Doesn't make sense to rush. I'm getting too old for that stuff anymore. No. So I'll see. Where'd it go? I don't know. I guess it goes back to Gary. I think that's the way the list looks here. KEAO, WDAQ. I'm not sure. But I think it'll give plenty of nice coverage to people that live in that area. I think it's got quite a good footprint, judging by people that have heard of it so far. But yeah, it is a brand new repeater, and it's pretty good. I've been up really early this morning. I took Denise to the hospital. She's got an existing eye problem. We're back now. We're just about to have a little bit of lunch. And then I'm off for a game of snooker. I didn't know that you played some sort of folk band. I didn't know you was a bit of a musician. I've been having guitar lessons now for about 3 or 4 months and getting back into it. I got myself a couple of new guitars there, Phil, and enjoying the music. And my fingers are finished. The tips of my fingers, the blisters on them are really gone. I think you know what I mean. G0 DOR, G0 CDX. It might help. But anyways, and let's see, had a good deal on that chicken report, huh? I don't know. They're probably going to mutiny, and you'll be eating the chicken, eating the rooster for dinner one night. Have them fried up in a pan. Anyways, the hens probably wouldn't mind that at all. And who does he think he is to come in here and boss us around? Now, we're the majority, not him. Anyways, then, go ahead. 88Q to take it, Kate. Yeah, I'm in Gary, JEAO and group, AEAQ. Well, you know, there's 6 of them and one of, 6 hens and one of him. So, I think if they may have realized that, hey, we've got the numbers here and decided they didn't want to take his crap anymore. And, I don't know, on Mark's volume, like he sounds fine to me here on BB switch and everything, but I didn't know if you were talking about that or on 40 meters there, Gary. But anyway, speaking, you mentioned phone lines there, Gary. Just happened to read a story this morning that AOL finally ended its dial-up service today. So who would have thought that was even still running? So I guess in 2023, AOL still had 0.1% of the U.S. population on dial-up. So who would have thought it? So, but a little bit of worthless trivia I think I would throw out there, or I thought I'd throw out there this morning. So anyway, I guess for any of you guys still on AOL, you're kind of screwed today. So anyway. I guess enough of my nonsense. I better keep things moving here, and I'll pass it to you, Mark. And WISQ, AEA. I've also got the distortion box as well. So, in the last probably 6 months, got sort of right back into the guitar. Fortunately, I don't have too much arthritis in my I'm left-handed, so in your right hand would be the problem. I don't have too much problems there. Although I've developed a neck problem, and I don't know if that's because playing the guitar and looking down at yourself, you're tall down, if you know what I mean. But yeah, you're enjoying it there, Phil, and go through the plane, mate. How's your radio log coming along? Have you worked much HF or FTA or you've done much lately? Back to your G0 CDX. Not really. That's for certain. That's just like when I was working on that washing machine. I just took my time. I just don't get too excited about getting things done real quickly because that's the way you end up hurting yourself. Let's see here. Oh, and the AOL dial-up. So they just finally got rid of it. Wow. I can remember, back, oh my goodness, it's back in the mid to late 80s. Originally, AOL was called Apple Link Personal Edition. I had an Apple II, and I used Apple Link Personal Edition. Of course, I was in Zanesville at the time, and we didn't have a local dial-up number. And, I had to go a long distance to Newark or Columbus or someplace to get on it. So I didn't get to stay on it very long. But that's been a long time ago. And then they converted over to AOL. Long time ago. A long time since I've been on America Online too. A long time since I used anytime dial-up. But okay, I'm not going to hang on to it any longer. Joe, your time. I'm just kind of rattling on. It'll be okay. Yeah, okay, Phil, G0CDX returning. I'm thinking when you said 10 megs, you meant 10 metres, that you've been getting all these contacts on FDA. I wonder what the vertical is then. I take it it's some sort of 10, 11 metre vertical. But 10 metres is good bed, and I've worked some great stuff on 10 metres with FDA and also on phone. I actually worked Iceland yesterday on 10 metres. It's not far away from where I am because I'm further north. It's only about 1,000 miles to Iceland. But it's a nice one to get in a logbook. I think I've worked Iceland a few times, but there in the Faroe Islands are quite nice to get in your logbook, mate. The rest of Scandinavia, is pretty big, like for me, places like Norway, Finland, Denmark, they're all very easy. I'll get them 40 metres quite easily, without using FDA on sideband, mate. But the grid tracker is it's a game changer, isn't it? It turns what is quite boring. FTA on its own, in my opinion, is quite boring. But when you've got that grid tracker, it gives you a lot more information, and you can actually, I don't know if you use the messaging, you can type to stations that they're on grid tracker and FTA. You can type a message to them. Like a bit like that PSK31. I don't know if you've done that yet. I've done it, but only with people that I know. But yeah, it works all right, mate. All right, Phil, just about having lunch, and then I'm going out for a go to snigger. Looking forward to the afternoon, mate. So I did you 7-3. I heard you called out there for say hello. Tell me about your vertical antenna before I go. G0DOR, G0CDX. G0DOR mobile. Yeah, okay, mate. Yeah, 10 megs, mate. 10 megs, not 10 metres. 10 megs. Most of the stuff I've been doing has been on 10 megs in the last couple of days. I've done 10 metres as well. I've done 40 metres. The 10 megs has been particularly good, and the vertical is it's a Moonraker. I think it's a GP60 or something like that. I can't remember. I only bought it a couple of weeks ago. It cost me 60 quid. I was going to try to build one, but I just couldn't be bothered. By the time you've got cables and balance, and it's what do you call it? It's got no radials. It's radial free, which is the beauty because I'm not sticky up. But it's I think it's called a GP60. It's a 6-band ATF. It covers 6 meters to 80 meters with various issues with SWR. But 10 megs has been particularly workable for me. The SWR is fine. The power, 10 watts, is getting me right around the world. As I said, I've confirmed contacts in China and Venezuela. Even a couple of really nice spots were unusual ones. A German Antarctic research station, and also an Arctic research station, a British one. So I've had confirmed reports from those, which was quite good. But yeah, funny old game. 7 meters. What I do is I go on Grid Tracker and see which band is performing best, and 7 megs has been continually in the pages. I've not tried the messaging on Grid Tracker. I did notice it, but I'm a bit slow in that respect. And when I'm wanting to contact anybody, I usually do it through PRZ because the email addresses pop up. And I contact them using my radio call sign email, which is a separate one. The other thing I was going to mention was Grid Tracker. Last night, I think about 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock, I went on specifically to get the dust coming over Europe, and I noticed the aurora levels were really high. And the map, of course, Grid Tracker coloured all of the northern and southern hemispheres sunside were really excelled in auroral contacts. So that was interesting. Didn't really do a great deal for HF, but still, a 10 watt signal's going out 5,000 miles, which is amazing, Oliver.
You had put an elaborate water filtering system in the new place. I'd be just curious if you could just shed a little bit of light on that. Anyways, go ahead there, Ed. AEAQ to take it, KE8. That's actually, not 30, it's 30 megs. No, I'm getting so confused now. 10 meters is a 30, well, yeah, 10 meters is 28 megs. 10 megs is 30 meters, and am I wrong? I've got this wrong, G0CH.
Well, I wonder if we could take bets on if all of us on here, if we went through our junk piles of how many AOL CDs we could find. Anyway, but yeah, Gary, on the water filtration system here, I kind of put in something kind of elaborate, but we have well water. Now the well water had a lot of iron in it, quite a bit, and also, I had a lab test done on it, but what I did was there's actually 3 things in the system, actually 4, but 3 of them are there's an iron filter that does gets all that iron out of there, and it does general filtration. It works really good, and then of course the water softener, which you kind of need with well water. At least I've never gone a well where it hasn't been needed. But then I also did above, inline of before the pressure tank, did a chlorine injection system test. So the chlorine injection, it kind of it gets injected and it's held in there and it kills the bacteria. The iron filter gets out all the iron and hydrogen sulfide and anything else that might be in there, and then finally, and it also filters out the chlorine after it's had time to do its job, and then finally the water softener. So, and that works really well. Pretty happy with it. And then on the sink, I have an RO filter, reverse osmosis filter for the sink and for the refrigerator. So, part of it was just being kind of paranoid a little bit. I did have a pretty substantial lab test done on the water just to see what it was in there, and I just wanted to make sure it covered all bases based upon what was coming out of what came out of the lab test. So that includes the little trace amounts of uranium in the water. But anyway, yeah, I had a well, my well drilling company come out and check the well, and I kind of worked with them and told them what I wanted on the system, and they kind of helped me put it together there. So anyway, that's what I got. But if you want any more details, just contact me and I'll let you know. But anyway, with that, I think we can get out of here, guys. You guys have a good one. Don't spend too long looking for your AOL CDs today, and have a good one, I guess. I should be out here again tomorrow. And with that, I'll send it to you, Mark. W9XQ, AEAQ 730. Listen. AEAQ and group, W9XQ. Well, that's, you definitely, got the equipment for the water filters and everything. Yeah, that's for sure. Yeah, I've always thought about doing reverse osmosis, but I've just never actually done it. It's and I mean, I've tasted the RO water before, and it's I do like the taste of it. Let's see here, and AOL CDs. I don't know if I have any AOL CDs left. I think those have all been thrown away. I'm pretty sure of it. Because I don't think I've been on AOL since I've been down here, and I probably got rid of that whenever we did the move, I would guess. Either that else it's in a box someplace around here. So you might be right. Yeah, and I think you're right. CompuServe was the one that was there in Columbus, and I was on CompuServe a little bit, but one I used a good bit before AOL was Genie, which was owned by GE, and I used it, and I think that was back when I had a 1200 baud modem. I never had a 300 baud modem, but I had a 1200 baud modem. And I was on Genie for a while. And so I'm 73 to you, Grant, and also Ted. Let's see here. And the notch filter, that's probably right. You guys have a notch filter for my voice. You're filtering out all that unnecessary noise. But anyway, I'm going to get out of here too, guys. Good talking to everybody. And talk to you all in the morning. So, Joe, it's over to you. W8RIK, W9XQ. That's W8RIK. Well, I guess Bill, he's catching up on his sleep this morning.
Oh, what happened to Joe? I thought he was leaving a break for Bill in case he was.
Hello, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, there I got it. Yeah, I think I got it now. I was sitting here talking, I thought I had it, and I was looking at my notes and then looked up and didn't see the microphone indicator moving. Anyway, well, now I lost my train of thought. CompuServe, that's exactly what I was thinking of. I was on that for a long time, and I found it to be very reliable and kind of interesting. And AOL CDs, I remember having come across those over the years. Seems like every time I turned around, one happened to turn up someplace, but I'm sure they're all gone by this time. Anyway, I'm going to pass on my 73s. Gary, the crossword puzzle stuff, I get it. I do the same thing here with a lot of projects I get involved in. I run across something that bugs the daylights out of me, and I just have to keep going and going and going until I get to a certain point to where I've kind of figured most of it out, and then I just it collects dust from then on, usually. Anyway, 73s, guys. Over to you, Gary. You get the honors again this morning. KD8O in the group, W8RK 73s, if not before. See you in the
very good. Yep. And that is an elaborate. You have to have a chemistry degree, I think, to manage that. You take the iron out, you inject it. It was some chlorine. I was thinking maybe you had a whiskey injector. It would have the same effect as the chlorine. Then you'd have water dispensers, high test, which would leave the whiskey in it, and then regular, which would have it filtered out. But anyways, good deal. So, anyways, yeah, I know my son-in-law, his mom has like a cistern that is replenished from their own well. So she has like a large 1,800-gallon tank. And so, anyways, there's a well on the property. I don't know why they're not using it. I don't know if the pump's even any good, but try to, the septic needs to be drained or emptied. So probably we'll see what needs to get done and, see about getting that checked out. Find out if the pump's even in there, if it works or what. The only thing I can figure is behind the second house, the one that caught fire along the property, and that's been a while ago. Maybe it's too far of a haul. It's probably 150 feet from that to the house. Maybe that's why they just didn't use it. I'm not sure. But anyways, with that, I'll say 7-3, and we'll catch everyone tomorrow morning. So this is KE80, and I guess we'll be returning to howling back to normal amateur service. only 4 NFT, you call me?
Well, I can hear you, but I don't think you hear me, Mike. Talk along the phone. Indian wedding. So that'll be just interesting and fun, and something new to do. I haven't actually been into India itself, but it'd be nice to enjoy the festivities of an Indian wedding. Back to you, Nicholas.
Thank you, Roger, for the nice short clear show. Greetings to you and your family from Ahmedabad, India. 73 is bye-bye and good luck to you.
Nicholas. India radio. Can you come back? E2AN. I am seeing you on the dashboard. Your radio is coming up, but no audio heard. It's Kilo 1 Whiskey India Radio. To AM. This is Kilo 1 Whiskey India Radio. Good morning. I had seen you talking the other day and did not get an opportunity to catch up with you. Operator here is Roger, Romeo, Oscar, Golf, Echo, Romeo, and the QTH is Alabama.
Thank you very much for the confirmation. My name is Ajmal A. I'm here. Alpha Juliet 5 Alpha Lima. I-28 is Start City Swabo. Local time right now is 21 minutes past 4 p.m. It is Tuesday afternoon here in Pakistan. And great to hear from you in Pakistan. I hope all is going well for you and you're enjoying the radio. I did just put you in QRZ so I could get an opportunity to look your information up and just get an idea of who I was talking to. And it's got some beautiful pictures out there on your QRZ page, and just a lovely place to visit, which I would like to, at some point, go and have a look. But thank you for coming back to me. You enjoy the rest of the day. Enjoy yourself and family, and we will look to catch up some of them along at some of the point in time. Kilo 1, Whiskey India Radio with AE2AN. Nice to meet you, Dr. Ansumal, and 7-3. Thank you very much. Certainly, I will log you on QRZ.com, and I would love to have a part of our QSO. But one thing I noticed that your call sign which is appearing on my screen is different than what you are giving me. So maybe it will not be conflicting while I'll be confirming it on QRZ.com. Over to you. Thank you very much. 73 and final promise. Sign was Kilo Quebec 4 Echo Uniform X-ray, and I was upgraded in my license to a new call sign at Kilo 1 Whiskey India Romeo. Thanks. Have a great day. 7-3.
Yeah, how much is that there?
Alpha Papa 2 Alpha November. This is Victor Uniform number 2 Eco Hotel South.
That's why you got back real quick. Are you looking good? Hope you're doing well. Good morning to you, and be safe today. YAVAPI. Bye-bye. Mighty fine on that team, but I'm glad that you're still staying positive on that team, no doubt. You see, you got to have a good day on your journey today. With that, the spirit, be positive on that team. All right, I can get on here and get ready for the salty mind, no doubt. YAVAPI, bye-bye. I appreciate the kind words.
Yankee Uniform 4, Papa Charlie Bravo. This is Victor Uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo.
Good. Take it easy, YAVAPI. Appreciate the kind words. Same to you. Bye-bye. And they should know you by now, because you are now come to town. Hey, YAVAPI, you ain't now come to town, bye.
YMDB, McKinsey, this is Kilo 1, Whiskey India Radio. Can you come back?
Yeah, good morning, right back. Who's that? Yeah, hello, right back. Are you okay? Yeah, well, we had a little shower earlier on the 10. It's a little cloudy here, no doubt. But we might have a good day today. Here are ya? Mighty fine on the no doubt, man. We do appreciate it, no doubt. We do appreciate you checking in on us, there, right?
Bravo, Mackenzie, this is Kilo 1, this is the India Radio. Can you come back?
Right there, YAVAPI, listening on HubNet for any calls.
Yeah, mighty fine on the what we call a good chain reaction. A good, or domino effect, so to speak. Okay.
This is Rio 2 EHD. Getting into HubNet. No problem, sir?
Hey, Crow, YAVAPI, say good morning on the
Good afternoon, sir. I hope you're well. This is Mike 0 Juliet Golf Kilo. Name's Andy. I'm in Cambridge at the moment. How are you today? It's a lovely morning here in Cambridge. Absolutely beautiful day. Where are you? And can I have your full sign and your name and your working conditions, please, sir, if that's all right with you?
Okay. Yeah, you told him right. Let him know he's on radio and it's not his time.
It's okay. Good afternoon. You want a bit quick on the name for me? Sorry about that. Name Dave. Name David. Dave. Call sign GSMR. It's the South Manchester Radio Club call sign I'm using. My home call is G0BJK. I'm using GSMR to get on to my PlusNet. Not PlusNet. I'm so mixed up. It's not really one thing or another. PlusNet, paying silly beggars. Yeah. So, like I say, in Manchester. Stratford actually, south of Manchester. The weather here is also lovely and warm this afternoon. It is beautiful. The wife and I have been sat outside in the garden for a short spell before coming in for some lunch. Microphone, time for you, sir. From CHINO, Dave. Yes.
Hey, YAVAPI, somebody keep, I didn't get it today, but somebody keep and said that you plug the news up and off, you are too loud. Can I appreciate you rolling my thing? I don't think he's going nowhere today, because I think he's retired, and he have all day to talk, but he want to talk when I'm talking, and sometimes that is a no-no, so he got to wait on the green light. No doubt. Good morning, both y'all. Bye-bye.
This is G8SMR, standing by.
That's what I'm talking about. That's your friend Jammer, though. That's your friend Jammer. He keep up and told me to tell you Jammer. But that's what I'm talking about. He got all day to talk. So why would he make the mistake of coming out and talking, and he have all day to talk? I do not have all day to talk. Talk when I'm gone. He will have less competition and no punches. He would have less competition when I'm gone and no punches.
This morning the conditions be slipping and sliding. Hey, conditions. Mother Nature just woke up and she's still disorientated. 6 on the island of Dominica on
/parrot to listen to your Here is your playback.
Get on over here, man. Man. Tell him you got the green light so you can start smoking. Good morning, Jam again. Good morning, YAVAPI.
I'm not sure what's going on there, but I missed 2 or 3 parts of your last over, and now I've got something else on. The name is Dave, my location is Stratford, Manchester, and I'm running a VO Fang with a hotspot. I hope you're still receiving me. This is C8SMR.
Still coming through lovely here. Yeah, I don't know what that was about. There's some woman popped up and said, here is your recording. I have absolutely no idea what that was about, but
My house about in the house. KC7 is that awake?
KC708. Thank you very much, Kevin. This is 9 Henry 1 Golf 30. The handle is Joe, and location island of Malta, Central Mediterranean. The time happens to be 1:30 in the afternoon. And it's a nice day, but you might expect trembling later on in the evening. Using the RP8 into Sharkar F1. I don't want to keep it too long. Nice to make the acquaintance with you, and do hope to talk to you again. KC7 ZOH. This is 9810 73.
Certain things that I might do in
73, Joseph. Have a wonderful day. We'll listen for you again. I recognize your voice. What's in your call? This is KC7 08 to be monitored.
Cheers, Colin. I'll give you one break and this is Kilo 150 India Radio. Good morning.
Good morning to you.
I can't understand why it's not breaking up, it's cutting off. I'll have to just tap the PT to get you back on again. So it could be something at my end. I'm running a YAVAPI handheld with the hotspot here, and my HF conditions are UHF, VHF. I run VHF, UHF 6 meters and 4 meters. And also, for HF, I got TS4 AT, which I use as a double variable, but it seems quite well, even though I've not had much chance to use it as late. Right, back to you, and I hope that this time you've received most of my over from David here in Stratford, Manchester. Back to you, and hopefully now you've got this over.
any problems still receiving your transmission? I'm a bit concerned that are you still receiving me crystal clear? Are you losing any of my transmission? Over.
It wasn't me. I could call you, right?
Henry 1, Paul Pinky, 73. I did think I got part of you over, so you're working the company same name as where you are.
I believe it was your technician calling you. It was your technician calling you, telling you that your whooping stick is ready.
Again, I was here, it's going to be in the high 90s, and there's a little cloud around, and it could be raining later on this afternoon. You look after yourself and family, enjoy the radio, have a great week, and we hope we will catch things down the line.
At least I believe that is a good dream. I'm glad that you didn't have a bad dream, folks.
Thank you very much, Oliver. 73. I have to book you already. Ciao.
Yeah, hello, Raspberry, no pain, no strain, or anything. You got that right, or anything. Know that I got a good copy on you. Hello, Raspberry. Go now.
From Southwest Georgia, United States. Machine extended back. Go ahead, please.
Yeah, mighty fine on that thing, no doubt, man. I got a good copy of you, shooting a real. Somebody else keeping you, man.
There's KJ4 DST.
I gotta get an audio on that thing. I gotta run.
Machine extended back. One more time.
KJ4 DFP. The warning from Las Vegas, KC7, DO7.
Don't forget now, cream
Hotel 1, the end of this location Highlands of Water. Next to you, please. So, yes, I do work HF, I do work 40 and 80, and on the Sunday I work 5 megs as well. So, there you go. Well, it's been lovely to contact you, Ed, and I'm sorry that it might be my end. Apparently I've been, if I go too close to the hot spot, it tends to cut me off. Because it might be swamped, but I've moved further away now, Ed. But it's great. Manchester. We've just had a nice lunch, and I'm going to get back and do my outskirts. This is DJ David in Stratford, Manchester. Just standing by for your finals. Back to you, Ed, and hope for a longer QSL next time.
Yes, all copied. Before DFP, no contact on this reflector. She'll be 73.
The whole bank keyed up, cooling, man. He cooling, man. The whole bank keyed up.
For DFP.
Yes, you clicked out once, though. You clicked out once.
That you were busy.
Good morning, Chief. This is Mr. Uniform number 2 reported down.
I couldn't hear you, so I was believing that you were busy, right? But here you come before
it's been absolutely pleasure to speak to you, and hopefully we'll work you out over here on the digital network, or again on.
No pain, no strain, okay? Yeah, it was fun too, man. It was fun, it was so much fun. We would love to come back.
Yeah.
We would love to come back on the team, no doubt, man. So we just keeping our fingers crossed. So Maria, take this Brandmiester, take it easy, right where you sign off, everybody. Hey, cool, and man, maybe if you're not so busy this evening, I'll be able to talk to you.
Temperature over here is 29 degrees centigrade and time is around 9 minutes past 5 o'clock in the evening. Greetings to you and your family from Ahmedabad. My jet to you, KJ4, Delta Foxtrot Papa to transmit you to VSD listening. And hope to bump into you very soon on what we call real radio. Take care, God bless you and your family. I look forward to catching you again. This is G8SMR, Dave in Stratford, Manchester, wishing that station all of our 73s. Cheers, guys. Enjoy the hobby. Bye.
I hope to talk to you again soon. Have a blessed day. 73, KJ4 DFP. Hey, I enjoy it, and I enjoy it sometimes.
You were saying something. You were saying something. So I can't. How put it? I can't answer to what you're saying, and I'm not gonna try answering either. Cause I might say the wrong thing, and then you say, "Oops, there you go. He just slipped up. He just slipped up. He just slipped up." So I don't want to slip up with you, cause you're a busy man. Hey, cooler man, stay safe. YAVAPAI, you too. I'm telling you.
Right, 7 Kilo Jack Tango, ready, straight, right, check, standing right.
Well, that's what a certain friend of mine and his told me. He was real busy. He can't get back because he's real busy, and he might have to stop at Walmart. You know, that's what was said. That's what was said. All right, that's what was said. Hey, cop man, stay safe and tell him.
Thank you, Keith. I had some problem in between. 73 bye-bye and good luck to you. This is Victor, uniform number 2 reported now. Here with KJ4 DFP, 73.
966 on the
think it was last week, because it was Tuesday. It was last week. I heard you say that. Why everybody doing this to me? Why everybody saying this to me? Why everybody interfering with me? Why everybody doing this to me? I want you to explain that at a little bit, but I gotta run. You get away. You get away. I gotta run. I'm going to run to you, sir.
Good morning to you, sir. I salute you this morning. I heard it earlier.
YAVAPI, you said there. Hey, monitor, Peter. Two Delta Tango Charge, Victor in account 2, Echo Hotel Bravo. Hello.
Yeah, got you, Robin. I'll just reply to your email.
Hey, cool, man.
This is Victor, uniform number 2, Hotel Bravo.
I must thank you for helping me.
It's space I can't connect to 41223. Just tried this one and 41522 and it's okay. It's a weird one, right?
I got a chance to push Big Audio and 66.
Delta Tango Charlie, go ahead. This is Victor, uniform number 2, Hotel Bravo. Making is from Ahmedabad, India.
Good. I should have a good day. Take it easy, cool, man. Thank you. I'm just running.
Morning. Top of the morning to you. A great Tuesday to you, my friend. 966, backing up the key. Have a great day. Bye-bye.
I mean, there has to be an explanation, but without being able to see the log files and the asterisk log from the output from the CLI, the asterisk CLI, that kind of tells you what's going on in real time. I just don't know what the issue is. As I said in the email, it's up and running. There's 32 people connected to it at the moment, so it's no problem there. If you did have the asterisk CLI open, when you try to connect, it will tell you why it failed to connect. I mean, the messages are pretty cryptic, but if you know how to interpret them, you'll be able to work it out. But without being able to see that, I just don't know. So I'm sorry about that.
Yeah, no problem. Sorry about that. I'm glad that I can connect because, like I say, I'll tell you the good here. I went up around about 3 o'clock this morning to where I couldn't weigh up what the issue was. But if I can connect to this one for the time being, then it's not an issue until I, try and find out if, obviously, there's something on my side. I was trying to find my firewall back up. Actually, and I don't know where the hell I put it, just in case I'd adjusted something that's altered something. I just don't know. It's just weird. But, no, as long as I'm uploading, that's the main thing. But, thanks very much for the prompt reply and getting back to me. But, yeah, I'll have a look at the log there and see if I can find anything in it and get back to you if I can. Thank you.
Yeah, the most useful is to run up the asterisk console. So from a command prompt, asterisk space -R, and then you need to make sure you've got at least those level 3 login enabled. It should be on by default. And then when you try to connect, as you do something, you'll see it will be scrolling up the screen as you're doing stuff. Whether you're sending DTMF or another way to control the nodes, you'll see it try to make the connection, and then if it fails, it will tell you, not in plain English, unfortunately, as I say, it's fairly cryptic, but it will spit out the reason why it failed the connection. So if you see auto-congested call, that means it couldn't contact the other node. If you see unable to negotiate codec, well, that kind of speaks for itself. But without having that information, I can't tell you why it's not working. So if you just run that asterisk console up and then try and connect, and then you'll see in real time why it failed. Back to you, Robin.
Yeah, I will do.
UB3, Alpha Romeo Charlie. This is Victor Uniform number 2 Echo Hotel Bravo.
Five seven, Young Jack Triangle, Raven 6, Raven 6.
Okay, yeah, the Mike 7 for the radio check. You're loud and clear, no problem. Okay, Alan, yeah, if you've got any, if you get stuck or anything, or you just give us a shout. You know where to find me. 7-3 for now, G7 RPG.
G7 RPG, this is Mike 7, Young Jack Triangle. Thank you for the feedback. Well, fine line here, on the top of the distance. Probably 17 miles from the route in Sweden. Over.
HF 0, Whiskey Foxtrot Hotel. This is Victor Uniform number 2 Echo Hotel Bravo.
Can enter the network, no problem at all. 7-3, G7 RPG.
G7 RPG, 2W0Y1. You wait ready for a minute?
Hey, Kool-Aid man. Hey, Kool-Aid man, you're still in there. You just bumped it down earlier to 966, but it's a whole bunch of traffic. I actually...
Yeah, got you in, good afternoon, G7 RPG.
Hey, but Kool-Aid man, 966, around the island of Dominica.
How is it? I heard that I've been trying 145 right, showing some of the photos, and it's seriously really tracked up there, evacuated.
Yeah, just a bit. Oh, it got really cold actually. Well, it wasn't cold, but when you're just sitting in the wind and you're not moving, my fingers started seizing up and I was struggling to write anything down. But yeah, no, it was good fun. I mean, it wasn't as good as the first time I did it. There was a lot more people out on the hills, which made, getting a net going where you've got 2 or 3 stations that are all in good sites. You can kind of share amongst you the people working at, the base stations at home that couldn't hear anybody else, and it was pretty much mostly lots of people calling in and break constantly. But, you go back to them and they're just home base stations and they can't hear anybody apart from me. So it kind of was a bit frustrating not being able to do your net. If I had just taken check-ins, I could have probably had hundreds in the log. But anyway, it was good fun. I mean, I did say to James when we were carrying all the stuff up there, never again, I'm not doing this again. But who knows, I might change my mind. Did you get out, or did you have a go at it at all, Owen? Back to you.
Zero while I was returning. No, I didn't. But the lads from the Thornbury Radio Club did. They were up on top of Chidrington Hill, and I think they may well have contacted you or Robin. I was in the same position of what you just said. I was listening at home, and I could hear them absolutely crystal clear. And I could hear a couple of other stations, as I on the phone down towards 7, I could hear some stations down there. But I couldn't hear well. There was, really great to hear anybody really like talking to. So it was exactly the same position. And I found it a bit frustrating turning up one of the stations. Two questions here. When we were discussing via phone and also email, I think, I'm not sure. And if you haven't done anything about it, I'm all about the scouts now. If you haven't done anything about it, then don't worry, and I'll explain on the next over.
He's right. Hotel Oscar, Quebec, listening through for any possible calls.
Okay, yeah, all noted on that. No, I haven't done anything about it, to be honest with you. I've been sort of a bit preoccupied recently with fixing things and getting some new stuff working and, you know, just the usual thing, really. It's kind of a full-time job almost looking after this. So, yeah, so I'm very easily distracted. That's why I said if you need something doing, you have to keep on my case about it. Back to you.
Bristol, Southwest United Kingdom. Name here is Neil. November, Echo, India, Lima.
The gateway that you built for Richard over in near Monmouth, he's actually part of the radio club and he's going to bring you with him. So what we'll do is we'll just run a little radio on a dummy load and then do it that way. And that will work nicely. Okay, I think it's going to possibly broadcast his call sign, but I'm not sure that's going to be an issue. But any thoughts on that or any problems that you might come across?
Good morning. Oh, no, it's afternoon actually. No, it's lunchtime. Afternoon, no, that's, yeah. Oh, crikey, let me just get this call. I'll be back in a sec.
E0 Hotel Oscar Quebec. This is Oscar Hotel 2, Delta Tango Charlie from Helsinki, Finland.
Yeah, hi, you mentioned something to do with scouts. I'm assuming, I'm making a leap of faith here. Assuming you're on about doing the communication badge with them, because I did this with the Beavers up at the Whittle Club where I was in, and used the node with a mobile radio and a pre-arranged to get the guys over in Seattle, and then do them some maps and things to show them where we were, where Seattle was, and I mean, it was like 6 to 8 year old, but got a young girl on there who does the Usenet, and she was fantastic. But is that what, am I barking up the wrong tree here entirely there, in fact to you?
Nice day. And this is 2 Echo Zero, Hotel Oscar, Quebec, going back from answering a 9-1.
What I wanted, we're doing this Norwegian Scout Jamboree, and I've got the two notes from me, which is my own one and the one that I've got used in the caravan, and that's going to be used for various pits. But unfortunately, to get on, they need for something else. So to get on the HubNet, I would like to come across via RF over to my house and use the gateway. But as I explained to Peter, there's a hill in the way, and I would like to be somewhere around 40 to 50 watts. Well, you know, all of those nodes were all on 70 centimeters, and I think it may have had an issue. It's quite hard, but it may have had an issue. So what I was looking for was one that was actually on 2 meters, which is so far away it's not going to have any issue at all. And by doing it this way, I'll be able to just connect it direct from it, and it'll sit and do its own little thing quite happily. But I just wanted to make sure from Peter that wasn't going to cause any issues, because it is somebody else's gateway or radio and box, and we're going to be moving it from the location to just use it to connect to HubNet. And hopefully when he's finished on his phone call, he'll let me know that that's not really an issue. But I've also got something else that because I'll be very interested in. 30 LRV, 2W0 YY.
Yeah, 73. Well, good luck with the hotspot. I know with my Open Spot 4 Pro, when I have a bit error rate, I have to adjust my TX-RX offset. I've got to adjust the frequency from my hotspot by about 500 hertz from my radio. So something to think about. But good luck getting that resolved. Nice meeting you here on Talk of 91. I'll get you in my logbook. All the best to you and your family. Hope to catch you again here on Talk of 91. 0 Delta 9, this is Mike. I'll be cleared listening.
Yeah, I just like Washington over in Seattle. It actually worked out quite well. It was a 6 till 7 thing. And they had a net at 7 p.m. our time, 11 a.m. their time. So we just managed to squeeze it all in. I think was it 4 goods for 3, about 15 minutes a piece. But it worked very, very successfully. And of course, you know, going to the nose to the nose of Lucy's chapel, it was crystal clear. And these little kiddies these little boys were just wetting themselves. It's like hell. But yeah, I know on one of the shows a few years back, I had quite a few conversations with a group over in the middle of the States somewhere. With the scouts over in the Hammer in Norway. Whether they'll come back on up next week again is another matter. But yeah, no, as I say, if you're doing the jamboree on the air, then fantastic. Fantastic way of doing it, you know, and it certainly gets the kids enthusiastic, especially when they speak to other young people. Anyway, back to you over the port in case Peter's finished his phone call.
There was another station up with you, so it kind of like a rumble. It came in like a whole pile of rumble. So Boogie in the Woods, 966, if you still got a grip on my lip. I was just taking a big old Tuesday morning wave back to you, Mr. Boogie in the Woods, 966, standing clear.
Do you do a lot of YAVAPI?
I think I did say, yeah, the phone call.
Okay, Boogie, yeah, it's up and tough. I got a slow key because I got a whole bunch of stations coming in my receive. Hey, Boogie, I got a slow key because I got a whole bunch of stations coming in at the same time. But I got it all for you, Mr. Boogie in the Woods, 966. I got you in my receive. I got it all. You said it all. I got it all. 966. Standing clear. Bye. Bye. Some station Santa Cruz. I heard some station in the Santa Cruz area, 966. 966, receiving the mail. Good morning to you.
Sergeant, okay, what's here, Romeo? Is it just ready to check on that for you?
So, yeah. I'll just later on, if you can hear me, over.
Something out of there, I know, but I'm not quite sure what it is.
Well, there's Eric. Handle here is Eddie. Echo Delta Delta India Echo. And I'll say good morning to you from the United States, Illinois.
Yeah, K9DTE from G0SRZ. Yeah, good morning to you, Ed. Hope you trust you well now. Yeah, I'm just doing the radio check on the handheld. I've got N2878 to the hotspot, and location is 160 North, back to you.
It's on the HubNet system, so it looks like somebody's trying to get in through one of the pages unsuccessfully. Let's have a quick look. Let's see if we can get this. Yeah. Simple answer, yes. I mean, so hopefully you can hear me. Yeah. I'll send you a text message back, and then and we'll take it from there. Because I think I'm not quite sure whether this is something not been able to get in very well, or whether it's actually a problem with the system. But and I'll pass it back to you, see if you can hear me, Howie, now.
Kilo 9 Delta Tango Echo. Yeah, location here is Southern Illinois in the United States. It's currently 7:04 a.m. here and about 21 degrees Celsius or so. So a little bit on the cooler side, but it's nice, bright and early, so it'll warm up more plenty.
And the local temperature is about 24 Celsius degrees. My working conditions is a KYT handy on my hotspot. Receiving your log and click back to you now. N2878. Go for the handover for the hotspot, and beautiful day here. Back to you.
Sitting here in the Enrico S200 network radio at the moment. The sky's blue, and the weather is about 12 degrees, definitely getting cooler, and autumn is definitely here there. Back to you from 2E0HOQ.
And it's the 168 UV, smaller, 2 units, a little 5 watt unit. They both serve me fairly well. Right now I'm transmitting my working conditions are from my cell phone. Got an Android cell phone that's I've got running DroidStar. You've heard of that DroidStar application, but my cell phone has a push-to-talk button on the side, so I've got the button program to emulate a screen touch. So anytime I hit the push-to-talk button, it's emulating me touching the screen on the transmit key here on the DroidStar application.
Nice to catch you. Hope to catch you again. You take care and have a nice day. And this is 2 Echoes Road, Hotel Oscar, Quebec, clear, and seeing the best 73.
Acquaintance and 73's best wishes to you and yours. G0SRC from K9TTE 73's, and I'll be clear on Talk Group 93.
Yeah, okay. Is that you, people? What? What's going on? How you doing?
Easy 8 steps out. I call this the Zero Yankee or Select Trailer.
Seems like Pop 4 Hotel's on this morning. Wasn't sure if I was going to get through. How you doing?
Based off RPG in Portsmouth, and we'll see if it's working okay now. So I'm losing the internet every so often, so changing one thing at a time. As for the report, TW4NFJ in Swansea.
TW4NFJ, TW0YX, yeah, fine, well then, things are all okay then, today, audio was good, so all the very best and good luck. Peter is hanging around, but yeah, the time off and make a phone call or answer a phone call, whatever.
Yeah, I heard it and whatnot. We were talking, and I asked her what my bill is, and she said $100. And later last night when I was studying things, it was also $89. And she told me, she said, give me $100, But I seen on her receipt there was $89 for the extension to report this part of the year. So I got a check in the mail this morning for income tax $89. That's for anyway, in a hurry.
53 ICL. This is Kilo India 5, Uniform Mike Sierra. Over.
We talking about the VA and my disability that I've been working on for, well, it's been for 53 years. My tax lady does taxes by day and she drives Uber by night. So I showed her the address and I tried to find it and could not find it. And she says, oh, I can drive you there. She says, just give me 2-day notice. So finally I'm going to get over there and get in and get my papers moving again, hopefully. So a couple of things
All right, it's always nice to have a little extra set of eyes and some help there getting around.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Her and her husband both drive for Uber. And Uber, I don't know, Uber. Well, that would be a while Uber, actually, Uber. Yeah. Uber. So, now she says that she can't get me, he will. So, I got 2 to cover me. So, I'm feeling good this morning. Now I get to read my union newspaper that came yesterday. So, that's really the last piece of paper on my desk for today.
The time is 7:10 in Central Texas. Back to you.
All right, well, feel like you got your bases covered and you're feeling good. The rest of the day, look forward to get your paper read. Enjoy all of that, dear John. And we'll catch you next time. 73 K4HT out.
QRC logbook. Hoping you have the opportunity to confirm it. I really appreciate that. And thanks because of the QSO. Back to you for your final.
Can you come up for a 39 finally say something? $89, Tina Kiritana, names about.
This is Kilo India 5, Uniform Mike Sierra. Enjoyed the QSO and look forward to meeting you again. I will record your log in and I'll say 73 at this point. Have a great day. God bless you and yours.
Today I keep celebrating talking with you. Hey, by the way, on Saturday morning when they had that Simplex channel thing down on 146 435 or whatever, do you know what is the 440 frequency that they use?
You said the great over 612 years old, I didn't hear that. I didn't hear the earlier like the other problem. You seem like a fixed man and it sounds good over.
So, 446.50 for UHF flag exercise, K40C.
I think the next thing I want to say when this tunnel off. Fingers crossed at the moment, PW for an exit.
Yeah, morning to you also, Kevin. KB6LP.
Okay, have a good day. MM0TMG clear.
Good morning, Johnny. Have a good one. K40C.
Okay, YAVAPI. Okay, do you sound good in here? Do you sound good in here? You got 45 dB, we don't got no meters to run blind.
Okay.
I'm blind, we can see the meter.
Let's go right.
In the way that you're talking down the road, you got 45 dB.
Got it on paper. Just remember, like how why I wrote those numbers there. Before I read my morning newspaper, sound like it's going to be kind of cool today. Yeah, and, well, the following days, the rest of this week, so that's going to be kind of interesting. So that's trying to get to raise the electric bill a little bit. But, hey, gotta do it, so I will. Anyway, what do you got planned for today, Johnny?
KB658. Yeah, just the usual things around the place here. You know, I call it the everyday thing. It needs to be kind of, you know, taken care of. Other than that, nothing special. I'll probably make me some tacos today. I kind of like to celebrate Taco Tuesday. It gives me something to look forward to as well. There's multiple other things. Yeah. Well, other than that, John, basically things are looking up on the Taco Tuesday. 68 degrees here this morning.
Oh, well, what you really on me, I got 67 outside this morning. Yeah, 67, so it's not bad. Heater's not running right now, it's shut down. There's every now and then there's a period where a cold draft comes here. I do get a draft through here. Kind of have a fresh air cycling through from, let's say, east to west in here. And of course, that's one of the reasons I have to keep the heat up also. You know, to counteract cold draft. It depends how the humidity is, you know, what it feels like. So it's been quite a long morning. But, I think I'll even get a good nap today. I look forward to that. And today is food delivery. So I'll get food brought in today. And that's a good day. And of course, I'm always anxious to see what the mailman brings me. Of course, that's usually about half my traffic goes out. But of course, I got a lot of other stuff going out also. So it's, yeah, I guess I'll be busy up until noon time, maybe. But when I'm done here, I'm going to start reading my newspaper and see my union. Technically, feel good with my union pension, you know, that comes in. So that's a blessing. So back at the time.
Juliet, this is X-Ray Echo 3, Juliet Charlie Lima. Do you copy?
Busy. Yeah, I most definitely stay busy anyways it ends and bust the body down. And that's a good thing. Keeps me motivated both physically and mentally. At least so far anyway. But don't let me hold you up. If you want to get back to your paper, John, I can understand fully.
I'm calling you from Mexico. The city name is Mérida, Yucatan. The local time is 6:18 morning. The local temperature is about 24 Celsius degrees. I'm receiving you loud and clear. My working conditions is a KYT handy radio in my hospital. Thanks for your answer. Back to you, Dean.
I did not.
I am in New Jersey. The weather is cloudy, overcast. I'm working on honeycomb, speed 578, UV 3 plus. Time here is approximately 8:18 a.m. No remark on rattlesnakes. Already discussed that. That's not much to run into around here. Those are very targeted. He calls it that. More likely to see a javelina. That's more likely. Anyway, I would say about 26 or 27 Celsius out there. Gorgeous morning. Sun ain't up yet, but gorgeous. HF hot as a pistol again today. Talking on 40 meters and got a lot of people now working early in the morning now on 2 meter sideband. That's really exciting. Appreciate the contact and wish you all the best. And 73, I will be clear on your final, sir.
Hey, Bill, for one thing or another. Yeah, she's the girl that lives over in Florida. She's in her 60s now, so she's been living it a long, long time. Go ahead.
Number 2 week hotel जाओ.
Yeah, sorry about that, John. Yeah, a couple of years ago, I don't think it's quite been 2 years, I had 3 sessions of acupuncture, and that took away about 90% of the pain that I had. Luckily, I had medicine that I could take, but I don't like taking medicine because once I take the medicine, that means that I won't be able to drive. But the 3 sessions of acupuncture helped me out. I tried physical therapy too, John, but the physical therapy didn't work. So that's what, and I am doing better too. I am doing much better as time goes on. The doctor said I would as long as I don't aggravate it.
It's 5 o'clock in the evening. Greetings to you from Ahmedabad, India. Nice that you X-Ray Echo 3. Juliet Charlie Lima for the final.
Other than, well, stuff for the bowel movement, whatnot I take, but it's commercial stuff that's off the shelf. It's, I did it for free from the VA, but it's, I take that because I have a obstruction. And it's quite a problem here. And nasal spray. Yeah, gotta have my nasal spray. So anyway, so okay, Tom, that's gonna be it for now. And we will kiss you later, talk to you later, and you have a good day, and well, take care of yourself. KB6FP, W6FP, head to the newspaper. That's right.
working out, everything's working for you, and you're making your way around. But that's the first place I go on Fusion is America.
Okay, well, I wouldn't know where to find that because there are so many hundreds, maybe thousands, of connection points all over the place, A to Z. I wouldn't know where to look, John, for that.
Okay, Steve. This is Victor, uniform number 2 Eco Hotel South. Main hangout. That's like being on 1 Charlie or 30 Charlie, all the popular places, that kind of thing. Yeah, look for America Link. That is the main hangout, I can tell you that much.
I'll do that in a minute, for the sheer hell of it. So we can raise a little bit more activity. Of course, you're Arizona. I think you're 6 hours behind our time, aren't you, John, over?
YAVAPI is 27 degrees centigrade and time is around 53 minutes past 5 o'clock in the evening. Nicholas from Ahmedabad, India. Right back to you, YC1, Bravo Alpha Whiskey. And that kind of thing over here. We don't change clocks here, but when that happens, it'll be 7. I think it's 8 hours, Rich.
Your voice is very good. I can receive you very well. Nicholas, I hope we can meet again in this AMR. I just use phone. Yeah. I have no any talkie to connect the AMR mode. Nicholas, this is Bambang from Indonesia.
Little different people at that point. So that's coming pretty soon. And for you guys, it ain't that much further either. So yeah, right now, yeah, because it's 15 after, 24 after 5 here. So that gives you a good idea. Anyways, yeah, look up America Link. Great hangout. People hang there. It's just another spot like 1 Charlie, 30 Charlie, things like that.
73.
It's all said. Back with you. Take it. Ah, no, I've got it back. There's Eric out there, so I'm going to pass it back to him, John. Right, I'm going to have a look at that in a minute. Oh, and our clocks go forward an hour, I think, this weekend, John. With that, I'm going to clear that, well, I'll stand by a moment, because there's an Eric out there. She's her own divine delta.
Excuse me. What's wrong, Tony? What do you?
The USA stations, you punch in a new 3100. That's the USA stations. Then you got 93, which is North America. Talk Group 93. Yeah, I'm sure you get called for the states there. And try not to do 31000 because that's an emergency frequency channel. Over.
JA2 Kilo and Uniform Zulu to transmit. Looking for what he wants to know. He wants to know where America Link is at. That's what he wants to know. And I go on that all the time. America Link is what he wants.
It's very fantastic. And it's so real. What now? I mean, in Japan, you might just like a city. Okay? My name is Kit, K-I-T. And today, it's very clear. It's very nice today. And local time, 9:25. 9:25. Up to you. uniform to Echo Lima, Janava UK using from to Secretary.
Sir, stay clear.
Greetings to you and your family from Ahmedabad, India. 73 bye-bye and good night to you. And hope to meet you down the log again. 73. Mike, back to you for the final.
It's locked here, but I gotta go jump. I got my headphones. 3 minutes.
And 100% up right now, so no problem at all. Okay, nice contact. So I hope to catch you later. Thank you very much, nice contact. And say hi to your family and friends in India. Okay? Thank you, nice contact. Take care. Bye-bye.
Eric, the name this way is Richard, and I'm on the southeast Kent coast, Gravestone, New Romney, Kent.
Okay, namaste. Thank you very much, nice contact. Bye-bye.
I don't know if you copied my last message. Yeah, I've received all that, Richard, there, yeah, and yeah, just what you're running there, very quickly, what you're running, what you're running over.
Sierra Yankee 1, Echo Sierra Golf, SY1 ESG. This is Victor Uniform number 2 Echo Hotel Bravo.
Yeah, geez, as I said, returning. Yeah, you're loving player, yeah, good audio, very good. And using radio or using mobile phone over?
The capital of Greece, and the temperature is around 26 degrees today, and it's a bit rainy. Back to you from Sierra Yankee 1 Echo Sierra Golf.
Away from home, I would have my mobile and use it through that, through the hotspot on the mobile phone. But I've had a few problems with this, won't bother going into detail now. It's all sorted. I had to fit a new speaker to it. It was under a 2-year warranty. They weren't all that interested. But they eventually sent me a speaker out, so I fitted it. It's been working well since, Eric. Back to you.
In Western India. Mike, back to you. Sierra Yankee 1, Echo Sierra Golf to transmit.
Returning, yeah, no problem at all there, Richard. Yeah, come through line there. Yeah, I'll hand it back to you there, Don. You're still on Friday, go ahead.
A very good time in India. It is a pleasure to talk to you. And it's a very good contact, and thank you. And a lot of good luck to you and your family. Back to you.
73, and I'll go and have a look in other areas. Cheers for now, Eric. Whereabouts are you located, Eric?
Please, bye-bye and good luck to you.
Okay there, geez, as I said, I've been Wales, let's see, right in Norfolk Coast. The most northern point of the Norfolk Coastman. Yeah, about a mile away from the actual North Sea, actually.
We had a very short pause. Yes, okay, Eric, fine business. Well, for my since I'm on Great Stone Seafront, New Romney, and I'm about 115 metres from my side of the channel, Eric. Back to you.
Yeah, Roger, yeah, we're in the, I'll say, an area of a training area. I mean, you might hear in the background some jets flying around. There's some training at the moment. Yeah, okay there. Alright, I'm going to go clear, and I'm going to carry on there. Many thanks for the contact. I wish you all the best. It's a beautiful sunny day here as well.
Uniform number 2 Echo Hotel Bravo.
sure it does with you as well. Okay, wish you 7-3. Possibly come across you again sometime. Bye for now. She's her own Divine Delta going clear.
Whiskey 1 Delta Romeo. This is Victor Uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo.
And have a nice day. Also to Cabby 9 BUG. All the best to you.
Cheers, Eric. I think he's long gone. Bye for now.
Good morning, guys. Good morning. This is Puerto Rico. What's up? This is number 1 from the west side of Puerto Rico. Good morning.
Do you copy me over? Delta Whiskey 3, Hotel Lima, India. This is Victor Uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo.
Everybody's talking at the same time, but I hear this guy say, hello, everyone. Hello, I hear the guy from Michigan too, hello. Yeah, man, you people, wow, they all have a booming here in Puerto Rico. I can tell which is which, because everybody talk at the same time. Good morning, Puerto Rico.
Yeah, unfortunately, as I told you guys before, phone rings in the morning, I answer the phone, that's where I was. So that's, I heard you guys talking, but I can't respond because that's part of what I have to do in the morning. Anyway,
yes, sir,
yeah, so I'm back.
Yes, sir.
Then you know where I was, but that's part of the problem here with me doing that. Ahmedabad must be here to 450 kilometers from Bombay. My factory is DW3HL Line to Transport, CU2ESP.
Hello, man from Detroit, Michigan. Good morning to you, sir.
Well,
You're booming over here, my friend. You got like a 40 or 50 overnight here in the state of Puerto Rico. This is the west side of the island. This is number 1, my friend, Detroit, Michigan. Come on, man.
If they want to get me in the morning, which is for most people is no problem anywhere, I open the phones up seriously at 4 in the morning. I don't get much calls then. So if these people know this, and they get me at 5 and beyond, they know that's when they're going to get me. So I'm on in the morning, and they know that. They want to really get me. And most people are up here because, you know, they headed into work or they just got there, and, yeah, that's how it works. So once it runs nighttime around 6:30, I start my day.
Okay, you don't need an alarm, do you? You don't need an alarm too. There's somebody waking you up and just boom you.
You're booming over here, man. You are local. You got the
Well, this has been going on for years. This is nothing new. Just once stopped after the news. Once I got my ham license, it was 160 every morning. I'd get up and wake up, grab a cup of coffee 4 in the morning, and talk to the guys on 160 meters, and then head to work. This kind of schedule has been going on for years, but right now 160 really isn't doing much. So what I do now is I get on 40 in the morning, and I get Japan, Honolulu, my other buddy over in Alaska, and New Zealand's out there in the morning. So that's what goes on. And it's getting less and less people showing up, though. But, yeah, that's what goes.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah. So I think about radio, you have a lot of contacts and you never know who you're going to talk to. Yeah, it's great. Yeah. The last time I spoke to you was last Monday, I believe it was, and I was had a week off on holiday in a way, day 8, and you probably heard, you remembered someone was having a beer. Was that too early morning? Yeah,
Oh, no beer that early in the morning, my friend. No, but I've known to have a beer after 12 in the afternoon, but it's rare. I'm more an evening guy when it comes to beer, but depending what's going on, I could have Blue Moon is what we like over here. So yeah, about 12 or 1 in the afternoon, that kind of thing. But that's because I'm in the pool. It's pool time over here, which is almost the end of that, because it's getting too colder in the mornings and that season's almost over. But during the summer, yeah, Blue Moon. Yeah, I'm up for a beer. Yeah, I'll have a pint.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, it's cool, yeah. I can't get cool in my backyard, and I'll be lucky to get like 10 foot cool in the garden. It's the UK, I don't full gardens over there, actually.
Well, keep in mind, once we get into the summer months, it's warm in the morning. And that's it, sometimes we get in early, So we take a quick one before we get to bed, like right after I get off of this thing, which I told you when my time around 6:30, and it's really nice out. Me and the wife, and sometime my kid will show up with the dog. And, yeah, it's a summer thing,
From Helsinki, Finland.
I got a math plate for the phone set up there for it, and then later on we'll swap it all out for the other stuff.
Visitors coming here on holiday. A couple went out yesterday morning, we were fishing for about an hour, and they've actually worked for a fish called mackerel. I had about 10 mackerel yesterday. They're quite lucky really this time of year. I thought the mackerel was gone off somewhere else, but the sea temperature is quite warm at the moment, how things are. So the environment is changing, definitely. I don't really anybody catch mackerel this time of year.
Yeah, I will, because if I need you, maybe we'll both head over and figure out where my long rope is. Well, I know one of them is actually the site here, and I can get it down anytime I want. So, all right, I'll be in touch. Sorry about that. My good friend's kind of working fine.
A bigger lake. But this small lake, you don't get what we get when we go over to, like Mexico or San Diego. That's, saltwater stuff's a lot of fun. Did a lot of that when I was younger. And did a lot of fishing in Lake Michigan with downriggers and things like that.
Yeah, KB9BUG from Giselle as well as that. And by the way, your audio is great on your radio there. Look on again, always perfect. And the other thing is, thanks there. What kind of fish I catch over?
Well, there's all sorts of fish here. They stock the lake, so we've got almost a whole list of fish we can get in these lakes. But in Chicago, it's all about catching salmon, and that's what I like, getting out late or in the evenings and spending it on the lake in the evenings and throwing the downriggers out and trying to catch salmon, that type of thing. We got stocked lakes. There's a lot of different fish out here, so yeah. If you want to go fishing here, there's a whole bunch of different types in the lake.
Yeah, Roger on that, yeah, salmon on that, yeah, it sounds good, yeah. Like in the picture of, sitting by the lake and that and just casting away, that's you.
That was Lake Michigan stuff, not so much out here. I can tell you that for sure. So that's the way that works. But anyways, yeah, I haven't been to the lake for a while. Sold the boat a long time ago. Got too many other irons in the fire there, I can tell you that. Me and my kid love the remote control airplanes and the electric cars. We go down to the electric car track. They have the races on the weekend. Yeah, not so much fishing anymore. There's just too much to do. Can only have so much going on anymore. But we have a remote control airfield tie up, so I'm really into putting the planes in the air.
Yeah, Roger on that, Don. Yeah, it's about 10 miles away from where I am. An old airfield they use for radio control planes. They got these super little jets they go flying around at you.
Oh yeah, they got the people who do the inductive fans is what you're talking about, the jets. I never really owned one of those. I was always into the prop planes, and of course I was doing it back many years ago, which was all about running nitro and 4-stroke and 2-stroke, but that's all over. You have to go for a certain field now to put up gas. I go where it's strictly electric. I fly just electric air now, and it's a lot of fun, and it's a lot less maintenance than the gas.
Thank you.
You're right, John. Yeah, John. Yeah, I put a guy about 2-3 years ago. He built a World War II British Wellington bomber. It took about 4 years to build it. And the cost of the engines over here in the UK, one engine's like over £1,000 in English money. Unbelievable. But it was massive. But yeah, done a good job, actually.
Well, we got 2 places left. They call one Sprucehill, and there's another one over in Scottsdale that do gas planes. And yeah, they got some of these guys. They must be loaded because, like you said, some of those gas plane motors are very expensive. The ones you're talking about, if you're trying to build a bomber. Yeah, them things are very expensive. The gas is so expensive right now, I can't even afford to buy a gallon of that anymore. Gas is way too expensive.
Good morning and happy Tuesday to you, Kevin. This is Victor, uniform number 2, Eco Hotel Bravo, replying to KD to Tango Alpha X-ray. Nice copy, you are 5/9. Temperature over here at Ahmedabad is 27 degrees centigrade, and time is around 15 minutes past 6 o'clock in the evening. Nikhil is from Ahmedabad, India. Mike, back to you. KD to Tango Alpha X-ray to transmit.
Going that route, this is getting pretty ugly with the prices on everything. So yeah, it's not it's not a good deal. Thank God the electric planes, you get your batteries, and we got plenty of those, and we already invested, so we don't have to spend anything really to put the electric stuff. We already have everything, so it's a lot cheaper, and there's a lot less maintenance, like I say. The other ones, you had all that their fuel get all over the wings, all over the plane. You had to clean everything. Yeah, I'm not missing any of that anymore. Is that, I started doing that in the late 70s when they had the old units. Before that was scary stuff, trying to put up an airplane with those old remotes.
73.
Yeah, question for you, Don. You're at the end of your house there. Are you on gas or electric, or is it different heating system, or do you need heating there? Over?
73 is bye-bye and good luck to you.
Talking about gas, are you talking about the cars? I got an electric car to talk about. I have an Aria, but I still got gas blazers for my restorated car. So I got a 1983 A5 with the new technology in it, and I got a 1952 pickup truck, and it's still on gas. But it's starting to get a little bit crazy on the fuel out here.
Happy Tuesday. Checking in. My first day back on this 3-day weekend, so looks like it's going to be a good day out there.
Is it on gas, or do you have heating there, or do you need heating over there?
Things are looking up. I heard John on this morning, and I heard Kevin on this morning, and yeah, looks like it's going to be a fantastic day. Yesterday was pretty good. I liked the weather yesterday, and it was supposed to be just a few degrees warmer today, and things are looking up weather-wise too. At least all that humidity and what have you. I don't see it in the forecast.
Right. Yeah. I'm living in the wrong place. It's probably the wrong country. That sounds good. Thank you.
Alpha Hotel Julie is calling to you and standing by.
Yeah. A couple of foreign stations, I don't know what they're saying, but rarely read them. And I did check into the KMR net, and I checked in on the 2-meter net with some, I think it was Cactus. So, they had an 8 o'clock check in. So, that's about it, man. Thank you.
That's all over. You don't see that anymore. But, yeah, everything out there in that area would be, in Chicago, would be natural gas right now. And I think they do have some oil boilers, but, yeah, it's a different world there. But here, we don't get that cold, so we don't use any of that.
Yeah, Roger, on that there. It's on the overhead. We got like a combi boiler. It's gas and electric, and even if we don't use it, we have a standard charge, so we don't use it. We can get charged for it, and they keep putting the charges up each year. It's a bit of comment about that, really. It's local office, really. Shouldn't really say too much about that on the radio. But yeah, we've got a standard charge, and if we don't use it, you can get charged for it, actually.
I guess it's right above the sounder and it's feeding back too much RF into it or something. So yeah, I gotta fix that. That's about it. And yeah, just going on today. I'm gonna have my coffee and we'll get back here and we'll see what's the news. Looking for the hello. Some breeze. It's breezy, wasn't it?
That's good, dude. So, I've been pleasure talking to you again. It's very interesting. And you keep up the good work there, and I'm trying to get a bit more early in the morning there for you. That's it.
Yeah, good timing too. It's just about the top of the hour. I got to see what the dog's doing out in the kitchen, making all sorts of noise. Probably doing trouble as far as I know. A pleasure catching you as usual. You have the rest of a good afternoon, and we'll talk to you tomorrow. See what goes on. Anything good, I hope. 59 bucks.
Yeah, KB9 BG from G, so as I said, and a pleasure talking to you going on, and you have a good day there. Keep
TFR, Dave Street. JN6, TFR. Where are you out there? Nothing heard. Okay, briefs and clear.
PI3GUP, echoing the 3 Falls United Bravo, according to Hovner and standing by.
Echo India 3, GUB. This is November 9er, Quebec, Oscar, X-ray in Ohio. Go ahead.
Yeah, November 9. I didn't get a full call sign. This is echoing the 3 Golf United Bravo returning. The operation name
Echo India 3, Golf United Bravo. This is November 9er, Quebec, Oscar, X-ray. I'm located in Ohio, USA. And the name here is Todd. Bye-bye. Morning, Rick, KB 650.
Good morning, Johnny. KB 650 E from M6Y.
making it my way towards the 15 freeway. Anyway, yeah, had a pretty full day yesterday. We're taking a little bit of a deep breath after major exercise last week. And, yeah, looking forward to, yeah, mid-October is our next, major event with some exercises. So, there you go. KV650 and 60Y. Have you heard anybody else before?
Ham radio trivia.
Oh, yeah, most definitely. John was on, Kevin was on, and Tom was on. I'll be back in a little bit. I need both hands here, Rick. I shall return shortly. Kilowatt Bravo 6, Echo 6. Pretty good. Okay, N60Y Mobile, Highway Road.
The Golf United Bravo and 3 GUB Portugal was calling to Hobnet, and the station came back to me. A November Queen station. Whole copy Echo Illinois number 3 Golf United Bravo.
Jimmy the retard is alive. Jimmy the retard is alive.
Another chicken brain amateur radio operator.
Located in Ohio in the USA. Go ahead.
Roger, I copy you 100%. I copy you 100%. Beautiful quality audio and coming in quite a strong station here on the south coast of the Republic of Ireland. The city would be called Charlie Oscar Romeo Kilo. The operator name this side is Papa Alpha Tango. Copy.
QSL, Pat. Nice to meet you. My name is Devon. Devon, that's Delta Echo Mike Oscar November Delta. I'm located here in Ohio, in the USA, South Central Ohio, in a little village called Greenville. Greenville, Ohio, over.
On. And WX on the side at the moment is not good. The temperature is about 10 to 12 degrees centigrade, and we've just had some rain. And I think we're heading into a winter at this particular stage. So I won't hold it. I'll pass it back to the final. I'll say 73. It's been nice talking to you, and maybe we'll have another contact in the near future. Our microphone back to you for the final.
Okay, Pat. Thanks for my business. Thanks for the contact. And it's about 59 degrees right now and climbing. It's supposed to get up to 81 degrees Fahrenheit here today. And it's nice and sunny. But yeah, we're in our fall season now. And it's winding down. It's nice warm weather. But it was a week of nice sunny days and highs in the 80s here, so it's not too bad. Nice to meet you again. And the first name is Devon. It's Delta Echo Mike Oscar November Delta. And I'll play 7-3 to you, Pat. EI3 GUB November 9 for next Oscar X-ray.
Yankee Golf 2, Bravo Tango Papa. This is Victor, uniform number 2, Eco Hotel Bravo.
JN6, TFR, K4 HP. JN6, TFR, K4 HP color. K4 HP clear.
N6CDD and 6CY, double, San Diego. Quiet morning. A6COZ and 6CY.
And 6CY, A6COZ, good morning, Rick.
Good morning. We're at the 163 and 15 split. How are things down at the airport?
It's quiet. Got my coffee going here. I'm sorry I missed the launch the other night. I heard it was pretty good. I didn't even know it was much of it. You got a chance to see it?
I did not. Was it yesterday evening?
I think it was Sunday night. It was supposed to be really good. Oh well. That's about it. Had the day off yesterday, washed the car, did some stuff. And here we are again, back at the airport.
Hey, yeah, it happened on Sunday. That whole weekend was low overcast, except for a little bit of clearing on Sunday afternoon. So I'm glad they got the launch off. But I was done looking up at the sky, I guess, having been to the air show over the weekend.
Juliet, November 3, November Hotel Uniform. This is Victor, uniform number 2, Eco Hotel Bravo.
For a few hours on Friday. Thought about it on Saturday, but it was still low overcast, so I knew this wouldn't be spectacular, and Sunday was busy with other things. And gosh, that darn F-22 Raptor, while I was trying to launch it, I don't think it ever got off the ground, or if it did, it didn't stay up. I think that aircraft was down for the entire weekend.
I'll catch your call sign because I did not have anything at that time. Could you repeat your call sign again? Over.
Pardon. Okay. Yeah. Oh, well, I got the Huntington Beach one coming up. Maybe we'll be over there.
Uniform number 2, Eco Hotel Bravo, VU2EHB. Nikhil's from Ahmedabad, India. Nice copy, you are 5/9. Temperature over here is 26 degrees centigrade and time is around 38 minutes past 6 o'clock in the evening. My QTH Ahmedabad is 450 kilometers north of Bombay. Mike, back to you, JN3NHU to transmit.
Over Houston, Texas.
to my code VU2 to EHD. Nice to meet you. Could you call me Mike? I think it's easy for you understanding and pronunciation. My QTH is Kobe City, Japan, which is located 50 kilometers west of Osaka. Do you copy that? Microphone back to you. Over.
I'll be there for the weekend event.
Thank you, Yasu Hiro. Greetings to you and your family from Ahmedabad, India, and hope to meet you down the log again. By the way, I am on QRG.com and sent you a confirmation request. 73, bye-bye and good luck to you, and hope to meet you down the log again. 73. Mike, back to you for the final.
Alright, keep it. Back to you, Rick.
Very good. Take care. Next time we talk, I'll get your latest stories about the new Terminal 2 or Terminal 1. K6TOC, N6CY, Mobile 73 for now.
Please, bye-bye and good luck to you.
Alright, company K6
Morning, Tom. Good morning, Rick, I believe. K6GVO, Papa 4.
Yeah, good morning, Roger. Sorry, in a little bit of traffic here. K6GVO, N6CY, Mobile.
November Sierra, this is Victor, uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo.
This is S57 November Sierra. How are you doing?
November Sierra. This is Victor, uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo. Nikhilesh is my name. My QTH Ahmedabad is 450 kilometers north of Bombay. Temperature over here is 26 degrees centigrade and time is around 42 minutes past 6 o'clock in the evening. Mike, back to you. S57 November Sierra to transmit.
Yeah, it's up the F-35, and you know, one's the vertical or short takeoff and landing version, and the other one is the carrier-based version. But yeah, I don't know that. Well, I don't know which one's Bravo and which one's Charlie, but they have both.
And 15 p.m. in the afternoon. The weather is cloudy. My name is Nick. November India Kilo.
22, I didn't do much work. That was about the time that I was getting on location up in Burbank. And I was more or less signed to overhaul and repair the FAA shop. K6GVO, Papa 4.
Hope to meet you down the log again. 73. Over to you for the final.
The contact 733, bye-bye. I hope to talk to you in the future.
Charlie Tango 1 Delta Lima. This is Victor Uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo.
CY merge complete, and anywhere say at the Race Restaurant.
Alpha JA4WUA. This is Victor Uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo.
Cleaning up in the back lot, cleaning the maps and everything. In fact, I don't even see the lights on the Broxton. The lights are on the on Ray's, so I'm sure there's a couple of people that have about another probably 10 minutes. K6 GVO, Papa 4.
I'll spend another 5 or 10 minutes before we set foot in the door. But, yeah, hope you have a good breakfast and a great day. For advance, I'm ready for fall weather. Summer down here. I am about a mile and a half from Ocean Beach, so we're trucking along pretty well now that the traffic is cleared. K6 GVO, N6CY.
Alrighty, well, I'm going to take a standby here and listen to the news, and we'll kind of be listening or riding along with you. K6 GVO, Papa 4.
This is Lima for Echo to the Mike.
GVO, November 6 Charlie Yankee, Mobile, San Diego, 73.
Lima Uniform 3 Hotel Delta Mike LU3 HDM. This is Victor Uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo. LU3 HDM. This is Victor Uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo. Nicholas from Ahmedabad, India. Temperature over here is 26 degrees centigrade and time is around 48 minutes past 6 o'clock in the evening. Mike, back to you. LU3 HDM to transmit.
KM4, Papa, Victoria. Anyone monitoring for an audio check, over and over.
KM4, PPV, KM4, PPV. This is KM4, Lincoln Papa Whiskey. Pretty good audio. Come back.
KM4 PPV. Man, that call sign seems familiar. I don't know where it's coming from, but seems familiar. QSL, you sounded good, by the way.
Okay, yeah, this is the first transmission in a year on this device. So that's great. So you're checking me too. KM4LPW, my name is Tom. I think you already said that. Tango Oscar Mike. I'm in Fort Myers, Florida. About 2.5 hours south on the interstate from Tampa. Back to you, sir.
Yeah. All righty there, Tom. KM4 LPW from KM4 PPV. All right, well, fine business. Okay, Fort Myers. My son used to live in Fort Myers years ago, and when he was with his friends up there, that their parents had a house out there. Would you? You may or may not know KB1JXU. His name is Matt. He's in Fort Myers. A lot of times when I'm operating Polar in the parks, I get a whole lot of folks from Fort Myers checking in. So anyways, I don't know if you know, he lives in Fort Myers, KB1JXU. QSL?
I don't know. I'd have to look him up. It doesn't hit me right away. I'm part of the Fort Myers Amateur Radio Club, and we do have a pretty large, pretty good-sized number of us that operate POTA, and then every once in a while, every few months, we do have a little POTA party somewhere at one of the parks here. We have so many and a lot of good areas to choose from. Except we try not to do too many during the summer. It's too hot and too many. During the winter, it's great. Okay, well, I'll let you go. We'll probably do some others that we want to get on. And, anyway, KM4 PPW, KM4 LPW, 73 is on your clock.
You want tonight the papelitos? Leave all my papers at you, and find out how well you're doing there. So, anyways, I gotta go.
The lady, okay.
I gotta go drop a piece of equipment out on the highway for a cruise, so yeah, gotta deal with the backup now. VE3 NLC. I'll back to you later.
We'll talk to each other further down the line. Kilo Mike 4, Papa Victor, clear with Kilo Mike 4, Lima Papa Whiskey. And listening.
Okay. Well, I'm 7 element, 50
PM3 morning.
Yeah. KM4PPV. I'm going to go ahead and put this in my LNPW and QRZ.com if you'd like to confirm and give me a gold star. A gold star.
Engage the boom.
Okay. 73
feet. The long.
So you've had lots of hammers in the morning. All right. Well, glad you're feeling better now. Just thought I'd leave another aim at you.
30 the tower. It's no too much tower. I got the mountain in the Morovis, Puerto Rico. Who is it called Puerto Rico? Good morning.
No. Nothing was all of life was that easy.
Who is he? Good morning. Good morning. Who is he? Swiss Blade? Good morning, Groundhog. Good morning. I don't know if that station said call me. It is good audio, but I don't understand you. Good morning, Groundhog. 73.
Station.
Lincoln Uniform 3 until Delta Mike, W3HDM. This is KM4 LPW, Kilo Mike 4, Lima Papa Whiskey, and Fort Myers 4.
Groundhog 73 and God bless. It's not good condition, but you are cruising the blue water.
Kilo Mike 4, Lima Papa Whiskey. This is Lima Info Free, Hotel Delta Mike. Hello sir, how are you today? I am Marcos from Argentina. I live in the Córdoba province, 450 miles from Buenos Aires. And I think your name is Thomas, that's right? I love you. Kilo Mike 4, Lima Papa Whiskey. This is Lima Info Free Hotel Delta Mike.
Good morning, Luciana. Good morning, 73.
Good morning
Baba
to you.
Yaga can hear
I
you.
think you said Marcos, M-A-R-C-O-S, from Argentina. Very nice speaking with you. And I do quite a bit of FBA stations in Argentina. And also when 6 meters comes live, I get quite a few Argentinians, Chileans, Paraguay, and Uruguay when it comes alive. Sometimes only 5 minutes and sometimes 50 minutes, depending on how well 6 meters is working. And but I enjoy my contacts very much with Argentinian ham radio operators. And Argentina is a very, very beautiful country that I can see from photos and news articles. And I wish that someday I could actually visit. Okay, LUCDM, KM4, LPW, back to you, sir.
This is a beautiful day in Puerto Rico. It's good.
Hello, Mike 4, Lima Papa Whiskey. This is Lima Info Free Hotel. Okay, Thomas, yes, right now I don't have HF.
One Jama, Georgia.
So I am new, so I am starting with mode, but in the future maybe we can make contact in 6 meters. Who knows? I hope so. Okay, Thomas, thank you for contacting me. And the time here is at 10:30 p.m. And we have, let me see, because we have 30 degrees, it's 73 Fahrenheit degrees for here. And we are in spring season. And it's great to me make contact with another countries. And I am working with Peniton 878 and the hotspot. We start with Brandmiester network. I'm back to you, Thomas. Kilo Mike 4 Lima Papa Whiskey from Lima Uniform 3 Hotel tonight.
Good morning, Bumblebee. Good morning.
Okay, Marquez. Yeah, my wife has an Anytone 878. She enjoys very much. We were able to do DMR when we were on the road around our area because we have a very, very nice repeater that we can tag into. Right now, I'm on my computer utilizing DroidStar. And I have not had it up for a year, and I had to get a new number, a new DMR number, because mine is old and became obsolete. And any numbers that started with 1, I'll tell you how long I've been doing this. We're all discontinued, and now mine is a 7-digit number starting with 3, as you can see. And if you have your if you have your screen up.
God bless your family. God bless for you. Good respect.
But anyway, we'll
it's a good audio.
I'd like to make a few more contacts.
You want my job, Bumblebee.
LU3HDM, this is JM4LPW. And I do hope to see you on HF sometime. And it's a very, very, very enjoyable mode to operate on. All right, have yourself a very good day. 73s, God bless.
My call, this is your free hotel Mike. Okay, Thomas, I hope so the same. Have another contact in another world. So, thank you again, and my greetings for you and for your family. And have a nice day and nice rest of the weekend. So, 3 and Kilo Mike 4 Lima Papa Whiskey. Lima Uniform 3 Hotel tonight. And 73 over and out.
Yes, I did wish to mention LU3HDM KN4LPW. I will put you into my QRZ
Ohio is a heavy dark condition for the island Puerto Rico. Too much station power. So God bless your family and God bless for you can respect. You cruising the blue water. Good morning, good morning.
Good morning, Marcos. Lima Uniform 3, Hotel Delta Mike. Do you reach me there? Over here, Yankee Charlie 3, Bravo Romeo Bravo, Dodi. Calling you from Indonesia. Marcos, my friend from Argentina. Go ahead.
Good morning, good morning.
Yankee Call 3, Bravo, Romeo Bravo.
37.
This is
It's a beautiful day for the island Puerto Rico. You have a beautiful
How you doing, my friend?
It's a good
I think
day,
I talked with another station from Indonesia. And that's great. I'm back to you. Yankee Golf 3, Bravo, Bravo,
wow.
from Lima Uniform 3, Hotel tonight.
Roger. Okay, very nice, my friend Marcos. Lima Uniform 3, Hotel Delta Mike. Yes, it is nice to meet you again. I do believe that we have ever met each other before in the past. Yes, I do believe that you have ever met amateur radio over here from Indonesia, because there are so many amateur radio playing AMR recently from Indonesia. At the moment, my new call sign is Yankee Charlie 3, Bravo, Romeo Bravo. Yankee Golf number 3 is my previous call sign. Since I just passed the examination, go into the upper level of the radio in Indonesia. Anyway, nice to meet you, my friend Marcos. I just want to say hello, hoping that everything running well over there in Argentina. Back to you, Marcos. Go ahead.
One Gemma, I don't know, said, no, I don't know, no received, maybe. Teddy said no received. God bless the family, One Gemma.
Yankee Charlie 3 Bravo Romeo Bravo. Okay, I have you. Thank you for the contact again. Still, we have a blessing day, Sunday. And we have Unity again. We have 23 Celsius degrees, so 73 Fahrenheit degrees. I have some friends in Indonesia with, I don't remember the name, but I don't know if you know London, because they have the International Communication Center or Engineer Center. I don't remember the name, but I make contact with him. Okay. I hope so. Do the same with you, my friend. I'm back to you. Yankee Charlie 3 Bravo Romeo Bravo from Lima Union for 3 Jose Tomás.
Roger. Okay, very nice, my friend Marcos. Thank you for the nice TSO, my friend. I really appreciate it. And in this nice occasion, I will log you in the KSA.com. Please confirm whenever it is possible. Over here in Indonesia, actually it is now already in the evening. It is 20:35 in the evening. The weather is a little bit cloudy, it is a little bit rainy, something like that, my friend. At the moment, I'm running with Baopeng, the M1701, Open CD 77 firmware, connected to the OpenSpot 4 Pro. Okay, once more, thank you for the nice TSO. My warm wishes for you and also for your family over there in Argentina. And I'll be here in the final, my friend Marcos. Go ahead.
Good day. Baba Jaga Smoke.
Charlie 3 Bravo Romeo Bravo. This is Lima Union for 3 Jose Tomás. Okay, Dolly. I am seeing your information right now. Okay, and I am working with Amazon 878 with the hotspot, DSR and the Brandmiester network. I hope you again and have a contact again another time. And I thank you for calling me, and we are in touch. And have a nice day, have a nice weekend. You and your
I can hear you in the background, One Jama.
Yankee Charlie 3 Bravo Romeo Bravo. This is Lima Union for 3 73. Over and out. Bye.
Okay, thank you. 73, Marcos.
Yeah, 91. I can see in the background is One Jama is here in the background. I can hear you. I can hear the One Jama in the background. But I can hear you, One Jama 73.
Roger. Good morning over there, my friend Charlie Alpha Romeo Papa Juliet, my friend Richardo. Thank you for giving me a call. I can receive you very well also over here, my friend. Here it is, Yankee Charlie 3 Bravo Romeo Bravo, and my name is Dodi from Indonesia. Back to you, Ricardo. Go ahead.
Gracias por estar en compañía, llegando a tener un poco nuevo de la zona de España. Por eso están muy bien, que están 20 semanas de la mañana.
Roger. Okay, very nice, my friend Ricardo. Even in general, I do not understand with your language, but it's okay. I enjoy this TSO. I really appreciate it. And I will log you in the KSA.com whenever it is possible to confirm. And I will be clear on your final, my friend Ricardo, concerning the lines of Group 91 with white is always busy. See you later, my friend Ricardo, 73.
Bien, está la Lima y un futurizo de Tamari. ¿Cómo está, querido Alexis?
Yeah, Peter, well, it's no play. It's the church in the morning, man. But yeah, you see the channel 6 at the touchdown, water game. That's Charger. But yeah, I like it. Start with the morning and put a Charger P91. That's Randy's hip. That play. P91, the control for my station in the island Puerto Rico. Ba, 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 ba. P91. How about the kitchen Capurias for the desayuno, the brunch? It's good. I got a 2 or 1. Capurias, the carne or the wedges? P91, the control for the station in the island Puerto Rico. Baba Yaga smoke. Ba, 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 ba. One jam, I gotta go to the kitchen and the cooking, man. I got a hungry. Maybe the 6 in the morning, nothing. But that right now is too much hungry, man. I gotta go. I got the capurias, the huellas in the morning. This is Puerto Rico. Good morning, good morning. One Gemma, 51 for the Arecibo is my friend, man. It's my friend in the long time. If the antenna is the W, 5 elements for the W. Yeah, one Gemma. Station radio down in Puerto Rico. Good morning, I gotta go.
Boogie, good morning, 73 and God bless, I'm out of the kitchen. Pero I can hear you on the island Puerto Rico, you're cruising the blue water, bye, 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 bye. Kitchen, 73 and God bless. Bye bye.
Number direction, please.
Good morning, Big Show. Good morning. I gotta go. I got in the kitchen, cooking. Pero 73 and God bless. Big Show. Baba Yaga. Bye, 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 bye.
T1 LGC test. Anyone give me a report, please? Over. EQF at North Georgia, Southern United States. Anybody got a copy?
I got it cooking, Big Show. I got it cooking in the kitchen.
KR4CQF.
Hungry, man.
This is 9.
So 73
Hotel
and God
1, Golf Papa. 9H1GP. Do you copy? Over.
Yeah. Golf Papa. I got a good copy on you. What's your location?
KR4.
Yeah, Big Show.
KR4
station.
This is 9 Hotel 1, Golf Papa. 9 Hotel 1, Golf Papa. I'm from the island of Malta. The island of Malta in the center of the Mediterranean Sea. South Europe, between North Africa and the island of Sicily in Europe. QSL.
Good morning, Big
Anyone
Show.
around on the Ohio link?
Johnny Big Show.
DMR for,
Johnny said,
fellow Ham on the worldwide talk group here. Wanted to see if we could make contact. I appreciate you coming back to me here in the southern part of the United States.
HSMR.
And very clear signal here, no problem to copy you. I'm using a Baofeng, a DM1701, running open GD77 software in it, and that's going into the hotspot, which I'm using here, an MMDVM hotspot using 5-star software. Hope you're copying me fine, and I'm not sure about your name there. The name on this end is Mark, Mike Alpha Radio Kilo. Mark is my name, and I am located in the village of St. Paul's Bay on the island of Malta. I say hello to your friend there that you're demonstrating the MR, and it's quite nice to contact from the States somebody very far away in the Mediterranean Sea, here in the south part of Europe. Kilo Romeo 4, Charlie Queen Foxtrot from 9H1 Golf Papa. Here, sir.
That's great. Thanks very much. I really appreciate that. Your audio's lovely as well. No problem at all. Back to you. Part of the state of Georgia in the southern USA and the Appalachian Mountains. Thanks for the QSL there and the QS. So we appreciate it. 73, my friend. KR4, CQF, clear.
Because people like to look us up on QRZ. Okay, Pete. Certainly nice. It's not a bad afternoon, actually. I'm just thinking of getting a brew and going out in the garden. From the G8SMR, Dave in Stratford, Manchester.
And Hotel 1 Golf Papa from the island of Malta clear. Bye-bye.
Dave, I'll go along with the brew thing, but I don't want to go follow the garden job. So, good luck, and thanks very much for the contact and the report. G1 LDC now clear. Bye for now.
Go back.
Order? You have a copy? And I'm good afternoon. I'll catch you further down the peninsula. Probably on PZ or somewhere. G8SMR, back to standby. Going for a slurp.
KR4FHQ, a very good morning to you from the island of Malta. The name is Mark, located in St. Paul's Bay on the island of Malta. And you're coming in loud and clear, very nice and clear signal. Kilo Romeo 4, Foxtrot Hotel Quebec. This is 9H1 Golf Papa. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning. Right back to you there, Windjammer.
Is Bill.
You listen to Trump down in Florida talking to all those bye-bye mud ducks.
I noticed in the picture on your QRZ site that looks like Icon 7300. I also have Icon 7300, and I have found it to be a wonderful radio. I'm curious as to what antenna you're using with it.
Live on TV right now?
Or FHQ, over.
TSMAR, Victor Echo 9,
Oh, he's always on Newsmax. Someone go turn it on.
RGT from Nova Scotia, Canada. The name is Rick. How are you this morning?
Well, and beam, very popular now. You have guys in the States making them. One of them is Nancy Alpha 4 Radio, NA4RR, and it's a good antenna. And the other one is K4, Kilowatt 4, Kilowatt India Oscar, K4KIO. You have these two guys mainly who make the hex beams over there. Mine was bought in Europe and from Poland, of course, because otherwise I have to pay tax. Hi. So back to you there, KR4FHQ from 9H1 Golf Papa. Bill, go ahead.
Yeah, this is KR4FHQ. Thanks for the information. I will scroll down the page, and I'll definitely log you into QRZ. Nice talking with you, Mark. And I'll say goodbye. This is KR4FHQ, clear.
KR4FHQ from 9H1 Golf Papa for the final. I'm logging you now on QRZ and QRZ.com, and with that we wish you all the best from the island of Malta and the southern part of Europe, Mediterranean Sea. And thank you very much, and until the next few or so, perhaps we will meet on HF and exchange reports also from ICOM 7300 to another ICOM 7300. Hi. Bye-bye, Bill. Take care. All the best to you. KR4FHQ, 9H1 Golf Papa, listening for your final. And then looking up my friend Kilo Mike 4 Lima Papa Whiskey. Stand by one moment. Go ahead, Bill, for the final.
From Nova Scotia. Okay, I'm visiting friends there. I hope you've got the weather is fairly decent over here in Manchester. For a change, it is not raining. It is not raining. For a change. Back to you, Rick, over there in good old Nova Scotia. This is G8SMR Dave here in Stratford, Manchester.
Antenna is going inside 9-to-1 volume, but I have the advantage of being
right now on a mountain in Virginia, even though my home is in Florida. I'm on a mountain in Virginia, so at 3,300 foot of elevation, so that nice end-fed, actually it's just electric fence wire antenna is doing the job for me. I'll tell you, it's great. Talk to you later, 73's KR4FHQ. Till next time, bye.
To a hot spot. I can't tell you a great deal of the technical side of it because I'm a white stick operator, I'm a blind operator, and this handheld has been set up for me by my good friends at the club, radio club, and I've been getting used to running DMR for the last couple of weeks. I'm really enjoying it. I do operate HF, UHF, VHF, 4 meters, 6 meters, and it keeps me quite busy. I'm retired now. I've been retired from the health service I must have been retired for about 14 years now. And I worked in the health service for about 30 odd years as a clinical technologist. But I lost my eyesight a good few years ago now. So back to you, Rick, and I hope the family's well, and I hope you're making the best of life. From T8FMR, Dave here in Stratford, Manchester.
Well, good afternoon to you. It's morning here, Mark. This is 91GHP. This is KM4LPW. And I just wanted to say hello and wish you the very best for the rest of your day, which is a lot shorter than mine right now. And our friend you just T-said with, I also have a 7300. I've had it since about 2019, and every month I'm learning something new about it that I never knew before. And I've just started learning CW again since 1960. That was the last time I used it. Learning CW again, and then finding out all the unique features the 7300 has for CW. And the new CW, the new 7300, I guess it's Mark II that's coming out, will have a CW decoder on it. So that'll be pretty cool. Right now I'm in Florida, in Fort Myers, Florida, on the Gulf of Mexico, the Gulf of America coast, and about 2 hours south of Tampa on the interstate highway. So back to you, Mark, AM4LPW.
Kilo Mike 4, Lima Papa Whiskey. This is 9H1 Gold Papa. Hello, Tom. A very good morning to you from the afternoon of Malta. The local time here is 2 minutes to 4 o'clock p.m. It's 15:58 local. Nearly 4 o'clock in the afternoon, and it's actually 2 hours ahead of GMT here. Very nice indeed. There, about your ICOM 7300, yes. I know the Mark II. It came out recently in the fair, the Hamvention fair they had in Tokyo. They launched it over there, and it's got some additions to what we have on the Mark I. Let's call it the Mark I. They have also an HDMI output so that you can connect it to a monitor. It's got a LAN port. It's got a couple of things. They say it's got some better filtering. Well, I can't complain on the Mark I. I'm quite happy with it. We're usually on 20 meters every evening, our time, about 10 o'clock p.m., which will be about 4 o'clock in the afternoon, your time. And we work, at first we are pointing towards the east, and that will be towards Australia via the short path. They will be early morning there, and we work a couple of Australians, and then when the propagation changes, we turn the antenna to the nearly west-northwest towards the States. I'm seeing your picture here. You have two lovely fish. You caught two lovely fish over there. Seeing your TTH Fort Myers, Florida. And you are Provenzano. I don't know if you're from an Italian origin there. Kilo Mike 4, Lima Papa Whiskey, 9H1 Golf Papa. Go ahead.
Well, the Italian half of my family came from Cosenza, Italy, in 1907. My father is pure Italian, but he was born here in the United States. And my mother's family goes back to the Revolutionary War back in the 1700s in the United States. So I'm fairly much American. The only thing in hanging around the Italian half of my family, they refused to teach us English. They said they refused to teach us Italian. They said, we're in America now, so now you learn English, and they didn't speak much Italian around us, so I didn't learn anything. So I'm very much Americanized. Malta, I understand, is very beautiful. I've only seen it in photographs, and I know the role that Malta played, particularly in World War II, being in the Mediterranean Sea between Africa and Europe, has some very, I wouldn't say violent history, but a very unique history in the world, especially going back to the time of the Knights. And so, anyway, very interesting. Right now, it's very sunny here. It's 79 degrees. And right now, we have two hurricanes passing us. And but we're on the Gulf Coast, and the hurricanes are off on the Atlantic coast. So we're very safe here. We're praying for no bad storms this year. Back to you, Mark. KM4LPW.
Solid copy, Tom. KM4LPW, 9H1 Golf Papa. I don't want to keep 91 occupied, so I make this quick. Very good about coming originally your ancestors from Cosenza. I know where Cosenza is, of course. When you cross from Sicily to Reggio Calabria and go a bit up towards the north, you'll find Cosenza over there. And I passed from there a couple of times because we usually go with the car from Malta to Sicily. There is a catamaran which takes about nearly 2 hours to cross, and then we can go on the mainland and keep on going up to Italy, and also sometimes all the way up to Germany with the car. Of course, it's a long way, but we sometimes do it also. Okay, very good. About the hurricanes, yeah, I saw them in the news. We'll pray God that they won't make any damages or any casualties. That's the most important thing. But it's something that unfortunately they happen every year. Eh? I've got my aunt living in the States. She's 75, been there since she was 18, and they had a house in Florida, but since her husband died, they sold it. But it's every year worrying worrying thing, these hurricanes, you know. They have to spend sometimes, some of the times in shelters, and not very nice. Anyway, with that, yes, you're right about the history. We have a long history here, starting way back from the temples, prehistoric temples, which actually are older than the pyramids in Egypt. So that's one thing. Let me recycle one moment.
A1 DBM fails its JFF.
With that, anyway, I wish you all the best. Hopefully we'll meet on HF. As you might have heard me say, I'm using a hex beam on HF, which works very well. I'm very satisfied with it. It's a 2-element beam, and I have the rotator installed with it, of course, by Yaesu, and we can work a lot of DX with that. With that, I wish you 73s all the best. Have a nice day, and the rest of the week over there. Kilo Mike 4, Lima Papa Whiskey, my friend Thomas is Provenzano from Fort Myers, Florida. This is Mark in Malta, 9H1 Golf Papa, listening for your final and then leaving Progress 91 clear.
A1 GBM.
Mark, not to be too long, so we'll let some others get on. And I will be going when I sign off. Yeah, very nice visiting with you. And thanks for the protection from hurricane. We do Aries here, amateur radio emergency services. Kathy and I have set up and mobilized two stations. Their house is filled up really well during the major hurricanes. All right, we will say so long for now. I will look for you on HF. If I don't see you, I will probably email you and let you know when I'm going on. I've got a nice antenna here. Big nose and beard. Anyway, roll on the NQNZ.com. 9H1GP, K4LPW, QRT. God bless.
God bless you too, my friend Tom. And I love you also in QRG for this contact, if that helps you a bit. But yes, I would be looking forward to hearing you. They usually put us on the DX cluster. It will be me with my friend Dion, who is from the other island. We have two main islands, Malta and Gozo. Gozo is smaller than Malta, and we work together on HF normally, and they spot us on the DX cluster. So if you look at the DX cluster, about between 20 and 2100 Zulu, you will see us spotted on 20 meters. With that, wish you all the best. Take care. And I said, hopefully we'll hear you on HF. Kilo Mike 4, Lima Papa Whiskey. This is 9H1 Golf Papa from Malta, offering here and leaving Progress 91 in peace.
Yeah. Radio's been silent, so I figured I'd burn up my nickels with the audience this morning. Thanks for coming back to the call. How you doing, Bob?
I'm doing fine. I'm on my way home to...
well, 22 still did a good job, man.
Walking the dog. Go to the gym and get the dog and walk back in the car. How's Competition doing?
Back in the days, we used to say we on a mule. A mule drive on the Buckeye. Back in the days, we used to say we on a mule. take care, man. While you're down in the Buckeye 147 talking to the slave boy Buckeye driver. Got a lot of slave boys over here, man. A lot of them too. Put it on your head, boy. Hey, mule driver 147, this old slave boy driver's gone. Hotel mule driver downtown Slave Boy County. Talk to you later. Mule driver 147. I'ma use it back and go back in the clear. Hey, mule driver 147 is back in the clear.
CQ.
Hey, keep asking me. I can't get to them over there.
You want Mr. Michael, CQ from here on the railroad company.
Victor Uniform 3, Lima Victor Mike, this is Indiana, USA.
Oh man, they had a lot of kids over there. And this one heading right to double trouble. This one going right to double trouble.
This is Lima Victor Mike, Narain calling from New Delhi in India.
Solid copy. I'll copy you well. Your station sounds good. Those all come on after. Scott from Northwest Indiana. I'm 9:15 in the morning. Working from home today. Having some problems with my open spot link to my computer, so I'm using DroidStar this morning. Hopefully I sound okay. But your station sounds great. We're having a nice autumn day here in Northwest Indiana. Just trying to get the work done. He will distraction. Here's the call to Steve outside. Say hello to Northwest Indiana. Microphone, back over to you.
I noticed
I want to make some home fries, but I'm going to make some eggs.
segregation on my beam and looked at the coax with binoculation. That's in pretty bad shape.
I don't know, Gatekeeper. Somebody want to put some pressure on you, man.
I'll get to it one of these days. I hope I get to it before. Well, actually, I have the water is pretty good. Other than that, my radios are pretty stable. Although I gotta install a radio system. And I'm dragging my feet a little bit on that one. It's not going to be an easy install.
Well, I can't bring my eyes down there, man, so we ain't going to talk about Gatekeeper. I can't look at it, though. I can't look at it. I can't put the house in the middle. I can't move my eyes in the middle.
I'm sorry, you too. All the best. Let's catch you again sometime.
Mobile listening, Ohio Link.
These are first contact. Wishing you and your family all the best too for the remaining week. Hope checking them out from the too. One your form. For the rest of you to confirm the same, please. And have a great time. Have fun, please. Take care. You know so much.
In fact, I know that we do. I'm just not sure which of the two are going to be there. We're going to have the possibility of selecting two presentations for the Valley. And I'll let that up to Ed to decide which one he wants. So the Valley gets pretty good. I kept really quick on both presentations. Anyway, we'll talk to you later. UD6 says they have a good day, Bob.
And I heard yours too, Gatekeeper.
That'll be clear.
Got some TV live and I can't give no job. Mr. Gatekeeper, downtown the phones. I'm gone.
All right, Scott. So I've been busy too. Weather's nice, and wanted to tell you that you can get Celsius by subtracting 30 degrees from the Fahrenheit temperature and
morning, Cecil here.
Kilo Delta 9 off the Zulu mic returning. Hey, Richard, you dropped off there, buddy. You had 2 dropouts, but give me that little quick track 30 and do something else there. Usually I have a converter on my desk, but it wasn't handy at the moment, so I didn't want to go look, but just being lazy. But shoot me that conversion again. I think you get stepped on that last over. Kilo Delta 9 off the Zulu mic. Back to Whiskey 9 USA.
You're fortunate that I traveled all over the world and landed in North County, San Diego, and I don't like the heat. I don't like the cold. So, like I tell my friends, I'm close to heaven and I'm gonna get.
WS9, that's it.
I should be up there real shortly. Take care, my friend. 357.
Send me to Richard. I know how that goes. I'm working as well. But good talking to you again. Thanks for the tip there on the Celsius conversion. And I'll catch you later. This is Kilo Delta 9 off the mic. Clear and listen.
Good morning, 89. Good morning, 147.
Also, thankfully, we're down to mid-80s most days now, so that's been a nice change of pace.
Y'all done done them slave boy real rough, man. A7 double deuce. Y'all done Mr. Cameron, slave boy real rough dump like a down
Sierra Tango Echo, Kilo Whiskey 4, Lima off the mic. You know, we have those storms in Baja. The humidity gets pretty high and pretty warm, and that's I don't like that at all. But you know, it is what it is. You know, we got to take it Mother Nature with us. I think this year it's been a little cooler.
And don't forget
I have a olive field, and I know that the risk of water it's been down quite a bit for us. So I think they're predicting El Nino for this year. I wonder if it'll actually happen.
Smoking too, can be. Alright, 420. I know you was on a slave boy. I know you was on a slave boy.
Well, we wasn't like that, so I'm simple, but, didn't happen to be fine.
I can't bring my house down here. I ain't gonna run no 5 at all, man. I can't run no double. I'm already playing me live, too. Put it on you. I can't bring my house down here.
But it has been quite humid the last 9 months with, the sporadic rain that we've been getting. It really isn't rain, it's more of a blizzle.
It's really good damage, but I don't envy you at all. But that's just not going to have more. You know, we are going to get things like this. We get the thunderstorms in the afternoon, evening. We do get some combination thunderstorms as well. And that can apply to the things as well, especially when we've got things like electronics back in, that sort of thing. But yeah, it doesn't happen too often. But we do get our thunderstorms during the summer, which is most welcome, I must say. We get the heat waves from time to time as well, and that really can make a person sweat. Yeah, that's the story on this side there. Back to you, Eddie, from Genesis 6 Tango Echo.
I'll talk to you later. 147.
It is about 15 minutes to use with a little bit of traffic. About 2/3 of the way through it now. And depending on what time I leave determines whether it's a 10-minute commute or a 15-minute commute. I try and be out of the house by 7.
Do what you gotta do,
if I'm 10 minutes later, so it goes from about 10 minutes commute to 15 or 20 depending on how many people.
Take care, 722. I'll catch you later.
Like that. Hopefully by the end of the week I'll have a DMR repeater close by that I can log into rather than using the hotspot all the time. Stephen, I'll let you go. It was a pleasure talking with you.
I'll be logging you into QRZ. Hope you do the same with me. And you take care, my friend. Hope to talk to you again soon. Zulu Sierra 6, Sierra Tango Echo, Kilo Whiskey 4, Lima Alpha Mike, and I'll be clear on your vinyl.
Don't forget to keep your hamburgers from me, Camille.
Any change in the street, man, it's going to be god awful.
How are you?
So I said, I retired, I said, I'm going to move to San Marcos, follow my son and the grandkids. And when I moved out here, there was no neighbors where I moved in, and San Marcos was really a small town. Now it's
good morning, Spud. You know, I can't look at it, but
houses all over the place.
good morning, roll right Spud. Down, 147, right.
CQ. Victor Uniform 3, Lima with the Mike College. CQ from India. And station copy.
He enjoys it, but I think his wife enjoys it more than he does. He could explain why she's down there. I really want more than he is. But, yeah, it is good to see you and like 5 or 10 years that they've had a place down there. How much it's grown.
Cute.
What city does he live in, or what area? Is it San Diego?
Thank you, my brother. Hey, Spud, I'll put it in your name. Hey, 722, you can stop nobody.
No, they're in San Marcos, and I want to say they're about 10 minutes or less from, I cannot remember what airport it is, but it's the little,
I ain't messing with you this morning, sweet baby.
executive airport down there.
Good morning, my black friend.
Victor Uniform 3, Lima with the Mike from New Delhi from India. Copy news from flight by 908 on island 4 DJ MD5 via the local repeater. Over.
The airport calls, man. It's, San Marcos. Actually, the airport's
Kim, you don't play the last one now, so background. Hey, Blade, I can't look down no background. I'll come my damn radio too. Go on, Blade. 147. I've been out here, man. All the numbers start out at
PA is normally Florida, but right now I'm talking to you from the Blue Ridge Mountains of Virginia. Is a hotspot. And it seems to be working okay. You sound perfect. 73 to you. I'm going to log you into thanks for the comeback. This is Scare Fort FHQ. Over.
Roger. Copy that. I do normally operate from Bangalore in South India, but presently I am in New Delhi, the capital of the country. That's about 3,000 kilometers to the north. I will log you on my QRZ and give you a confirmation when I see your entry. Hope to see you on the log again soon. Till then, Victor Uniform keeping my Victor Mike is here. Have a great day. Bye.
Thinking the kids, they go every summer. Same spot we used to go to.
I put them black for you. I want me hamburger.
73.
Well, I tell them to put a possum in it. I used to come down the roof and get some possum and put it on the
Scare Fort FHQ, and I'm clear.
Yes, and I'm sure we'll catch you again on another one of these drives. 1060, well, 5073.
Okay, coming through off flight.
And 22 train driver flying over Ponce. We told 776. He never been up. Number 22 line get to be on. The last piece of parts, and they will find out. But I know 22 line one, so. Like 22 line, pull over.
any separable goals can't handle. So taking his time, pressure starts walking, so it's good.
You're falling back on my radar blade. But you said that's a big boy. 22.9 is a big boy. And that dumb little man is your bodyguard. And if I had to come to the mic, no, I stay right beside 22.9 because I ain't got to worry about that because 22.9 takes your minutes.
The older I get, the sarcastic I get. You know what I mean? It's like from the bed, when we get out for the we got those people in there, don't want to walk in the car for a few minutes. I can't move my house, babe. I'm gonna put my phone outside and call you and show how you can't even move my house. I can't tell you what
in Jamaica. Who's making all that noise in Jamaica? Trouble. Oh, trouble.
Hola, my friend Victor Uniform 3. Okay. Papa Yankee 2, Yankee Echo Sierra. Victor Uniform.
We're gonna call in Troublemaker. Oh, Troublemaker, Jamaica, birthday.
Yeah, come on now,
your mother nation radio, man. We're talking about here and everywhere with no condom. Hey, jumping up and down, that's your kind of Troublemaker. Up and down, Troublemaker, moving this man and big. Okay, Blade. Cause that dumb look all power talking about he don't want no damn possum tail. And that dumb was turning around and holding my damn Blade. So
I don't give me a life. So, but yeah, I can always just keep it back. So, yeah, I am for sure for,
KFATM is the 58 Albert over here. I know you. I am right now, just before Ashland. I may get there a little early. I don't know. Traffic is not heavy at all. I'm just putting my hotspot up, making sure everything's working. I haven't used hotspot for probably 6-7 months, so I've got everything set up. But we'll talk about it when we get together at Bob Evans. So, are you getting close, or where are you right now?
I can't get nobody at time. This was somebody clean up my radar, man.
Come on. 270 north, 8471. My ETA and Mansfield is 11:18 according to the GPS. So I'll be here a few minutes early myself.
This is not my turn to burn, no get back, no contact in the water. Oh, Troublemaker, pulling back, I'm gone.
Yeah, 8 p.m. returning. Okay, very good. I think what I'll do, I'll wait in the parking lot. I have a blue Tesla, so you'll be able to see it, and it has my call sign as the license plate. I'll just wait for you there, and I'll probably be, well, I don't know. I'll just wait for I'll be looking for you. Oh, no, better yet. I'll just sit inside the door there and wait for you, okay? I won't get to the table until you arrive. And you do the same, okay?
CQ. Victor Uniform 3, Lima Victor Mike, India calling CQ and station copy, over.
You're falling back, power. You ain't got to push nobody in the eye. Them double in the Buckeye coming up in there. Alright, power, put it on you
later. AFATM 73. Where's the Alpha Golf India? 73 you and you be safe. We'll talk to you later.
CQ. Western Uniform 3, Lima Victor Mike calling CQ from India on a station copy, over.
Good morning, time 281, troublemaker checking on Mother Nature, boy.
Papa Uniform 2, Yankee equals Sierra. Victor Uniform 3, Lima Victor Mike calling from India. The copy, over.
Yankee Echo Sierra, this is the Hotel Lima 2, Bravo, Oscar Papa. Calling.
CQ. Victor Uniform 3, Lima Victor Mike calling CQ from India. On the station copy, Lima Victor Mike, over.
Good morning, 281 trouble, 881, look at troublemaker, boy.
Hotel Lima 2, Bravo, Oscar, Papa. Still.
You say you're going to stand out, let me hear heartbreak.
Station from São Paulo, Brazil, Papa Yankee 2, Yankee Echo Sierra, over.
Papa Yankee 2. Yankee Echo Sierra, this is the Hotel Lima 2, Bravo, Oscar, Papa, listening. Thank you very much for taking my call. Your signal is very clear and strong. 599 here in Korea. The party from Korea in Brazil. My name is John. Juliet Alpha November 4. John is my name. My city is 80 kilometers south of Seoul, the capital city of Korea. So with you, Papa Yankee 2, Yankee Echo Sierra. This is Hotel Lima 2, Bravo, Oscar, Papa. Back to you.
Oscar Papa, nice to talk to you, nice contact, okay? Papa Yankee 2, Yankee Sierra from São Paulo.
Papa Yankee 2, Yankee Sierra, this is the Hotel Lima 2, Bravo, Papa. Yes, very happy to meet you. Today we are proud. Today, the temperature is now 16 degrees Celsius. Local time is now 11:32. Tuesday night. So the Papa Yankee 2, Yankee Echo Sierra, this is Hotel Lima 2, Bravo, Papa, back to you.
I just wonder what kind of driver you're talking on. That don't be like a windshield wiper. Hey, power before you go. I want to know what kind of driver you're talking on. That number is so clean and
Hotel Lima 2, Bravo, Oscar, Papa, Victor Uniform 3, and Lima Victor Mike calling from India, over. Hotel Lima 2, Bravo, Oscar, Papa. This is Victor Uniform 3, Lima Victor Mike calling from India. Hotel Lima 2, Bravo, Oscar Papa. This is Winter Uniform 3, Lima Victor Mike from India. Receiving you 10-5 clear audio. The time here is 5 minutes past 8 on clear light. Temperature is at 2 to 6 degrees. I am on my Allen 4 DJ MD5 via the local repeater. Over.
Before you consider Lima, before my school, this is the Lima, Bravo,
flying off, so negative.
You are here. Wait to make your contact. Hope to contact you again soon. Wishing you and your family a great week ahead. Victor Uniform 3, Lima Victor Mike. Over to you.
Yes, today I'm so happy. I've checked the QR at that time also, and the office is including the teachers okay. Virtually to you and your family, I'll send my final now and clear reader. Victor Uniform 3, Lima Victor Mike. This is Hotel Lima 2, Bravo, Papa. 33, bye-bye, have a good day.
Roger, I have logged you on QRV.com. You can just do the confirmation. Lima Victor Mike, wishing you all the best. 7-3, Lima Victor Mike here.
Delta Lima 4, officially Delta Stroke 40, calling you. User?
Hold on, Papa 15.
This is Victor Uniform 3, Lima Victor Mike, receiving you strength 5 by 9 from India on my Allen Go DJ MD5 by the local repeater. 8:10 p.m. on a lovely clear night at 24 degrees. What?
You end up getting your violence rate so get down to where it's not actually paying you very much for the miles you're putting in. So I just this is my nose all stuffed up. These very rural type management, I'll put it that way. Teachers type management.
Put it on you later, Blade. Bye-bye.
Like the old man on his way out, so I'll let you go there, Mike.
That's fine with your buddy.
But we don't know about how bad that caused a slowdown.
Yeah, you know, it's pretty weird because the information I get is that the traffic pattern here in San Diego on the 15th seems to have gone earlier. So maybe people are heading out earlier and my old ability to get around the traffic, my employer is getting out a little bit earlier. May have to get out about another half hour earlier. I don't know if that works for you guys up there. With the long area.
Papa Yankee 2, Yankee Echo.
No, I work on a hybrid schedule, so fortunately I don't have to go in every day. But on the days I do go in, there's like a window, like in the afternoon. If I leave, you know, at 3 o'clock or later, you know, so that's why I was 15 days before. Well, I'm saying, oh, we're going to go home early today because it's a day before a holiday or something. You know, it almost does me no good because that's going to more traffic. Yeah, gotcha. No, I have to be at my office every day, but it's still typically San Diego traffic is not that bad. I'm just complaining just because, well, sometimes it's worse than others, but it's usually not as bad as it can be further up north. So are you mostly on UHF, VHF, or do you do some HF work as well? Lately, I'm mostly on VHF, UHF. Years ago, I did a lot of HF mobile work and portable, but I'm getting back into that. I just recently sold my A2 FT818, and I just ordered a Zygu G90 portable HF transceiver, so I'm going to try to get back into HF more. I do mostly portable operation. I do a lot of photography and stuff out in the desert, so of course I like to bring the radio out there when I do it. But the 818, I don't know, it was only 5 watts, and, you know, it just wasn't doing it. And it was really hard to get in contact, so I just don't have the patience, you know, to really on QRP. So the Zygu puts out 20 watts, so it should give me a little bit more of a punch. What about you? This is with the 6 here in YAVAPAI. No, that's, I hear you. I do have the idea. I made a go box before that, and I put a external pan adapter from Quantum SDR, and I made it into a box that I take with me. And the G90 is a great radio. I think it's, there are some drawbacks to it, but very few, and for the price, I think you can't beat it. The twin watts, I have a few radios that are 20 watts, and having the built-in tuner and the built-in SWR meter that shows you the graph across the spectrum that you're in, and all that is great on that radio, and I put a recommend 20 meter width, and put that on there, even don't have to use the tuner. It's a great combination. I really like the G90. I don't mind it, but I really wanted kind of a bigger pan adapter to it. I didn't quite like the big little pan adapter. So the Quantum SDR, which is a small project that people are working on, that works really well on that one, and also the other craft, another one. But yeah, no, I've been building an HF radio for the past month or so, and so I'm busy doing that. I'm not spending money on radios until it stops in front of any other. But yeah, I got the G90 and I love that one. I also have the PMR 174 from Vodtech. I've got also the little 20 watt traveling, the FX4CR, which is probably my favorite radio. And then of course the Yaesu FT1X, but I'm not enamored with that one. It's not as practical as just carrying around stuff. Especially if you're doing photography as your primary and radio as your secondary. I understand I carry a lot of photo equipment with me too, and I definitely want to take some radio equipment with me, but it's got to be really small and portable so it can take up a 500 or something. Back to you.
This uniform 3 miles to my car in 3 kilometers.
Out here, we have talking to this big Corbin at 60AA, and I've talked to him for a while, and he loves his G90, and then I read a whole bunch of reviews about it, and, you know, except for one person who was disappointed that the radio didn't operate on 2 meters, which makes no sense to me, because all you have to do is look at it. It's not a VHF radio, but anyway, they got really good reviews, and the clincher for me was that it had built-in antenna tuner. Yeah,
the tuner will, and the tune nut antenna pulls something like a light will connect this one. It's really good. I really like the tuner on it. And honestly, mostly when I operate on computers, so I don't even necessarily use the tuner on the wood that I use. But it's, no, the G93, I really like it. And I've done a few mods to it, but it's mostly just because I like to tinker. Like I said, the capture really helps kind of cut of the wider screen. But yeah, I think you'll be really happy with it. Especially it's small. Just take like a piano or nano or whatever the color you have the battery with you, and it works just fantastic. The new version of the G90 has a powerful connector, which helps quite a bit. Although you do a lot of digital, I would highly recommend getting the stand that has a fan on it, because that's the thing that gets hot. But it's great. I think I've gotten contacts with that one all the way to Chile and Alaska and other places like that on FSD on 20 meters. So yeah, I think you'll be really happy with it. What else about that actually pricing it just to get to the quite well saddle, so it's biggest right move and all the how it's the plan that's all come together again. Yeah, he's got a busy day. Well, when I was a teenager, I used to play against the farm for the club in my parents' for a few pounds. I don't know how hard that used to be.
Area that the gym is watching one of this program in Puerto Rico. Back to you.
You sound like you're about 20. Not sure how old you are. I'm the big 60 in October, so yeah, I don't know. Your first couple overs, or how many overs there were great, but there's a weird noise. I don't know if it's thick and sensing or if you're actually mobile. Maybe you're mobile. I don't know. But not a problem. I got all the left over. Could be my end. I'm very reluctant to blame anybody for something going wrong, because I am the two-legged cluster bomb. Anyways, yeah, I mean, I think it sounds like I got a farm. I don't. It's just probably the last mowing of the season, and it's not a big property. It takes me about an hour, but I got a lot of trimming. Trimming takes about 2.5 hours if I do the whole shebang, so it depends on what kind of mood I'm going to be in. And, yeah, I'm actually talking. I'm on an 8570 in the car. And the node, I got two nodes out. One is about 25, 30 miles downstream. That's not running right now because I only use it when I'm down there. And they overlap. And then the node at home is running a Repeatus radio with an LA-145 behind it. And that spits out to an X510. And between the two nodes, they cover about 60 miles. About a third of the state in southwest Vermont here. Gives me access. I probably should be running just a hotspot or something like that. I don't want to get no fish fight. I 319, let's get the rim out down there, man. I don't want to get no fish fight. Come on, 319, I'm ready to go. Moving coil on this thing. And, you know, the moving coils are kind of an interesting thing. What I ended up doing is just using a 20-meter width with a chameleon mini hybrid, and then just tune up from there. And seems to work just as well. Well, on 40 meters and 20 meters, that works super well. But even on 17 or 13, I still get decent contact without seeing that the width is adjustable. The width that I have is not adjustable. It's all or nothing in this case, which is kind of weird. But yeah, no, I'm familiar with it. I think having a little bit more sensitive antenna receiver, like the shaping might be a little bit more sensitive. I'm not sure, but I had really good luck with it. I think you'll be really happy. And again, like you say, the tuner is definitely a welcome feature. Thank you. I used to be able to read that. Oh well, it's kind of difficult to put down the new. I'd like to see the river. It works out. Then I have an LEG tuner that I was using with the Yaesu, which I no longer have a need for. It's another thing to schlep around. So I don't have a lot of camera gear. Basically, my camera gear fits in, a backpack style bag. I have my camera lenses. Of course, I've got a drone too. But that's just pretty compact, unfortunately. I'm skinny as a rail. Works out like a toothpick. Everybody's like, dude, you lost weight. Yeah, I lost 30 pounds. So, not that I wasn't really that heavy before, but yeah. Anyways, you know what it might be, Dan? If you're inside, and I have a UVA-78 or whatever they call them, Anytone. I have a DMR right here. Great radio. Love that radio. I get great reports on DMR with that thing. The audio, you can always tell when someone's on that radio. I don't know if you do any DMR, but you know it. They're great, probably one of the best sounding radios out there, at least in the top 3, if not the best, I think. That's personal opinion, you know what they say about opinions, right? So, yeah, it might be just some EMI, because I noticed it happens to me, happens to many other people I've heard. They're around computers or television, stuff like that. All they have to do is turn with their head a little bit, and the freaking thing will go off haywire. So that's probably all it is now with K1 GMM Mobile.
Uniform 88, this is Victor Uniform B and Lima Victor Mike from Bangalore in South India calling PQ. Reading you sent 5x9 on my Aranco DJ MD5 via the local repeater. Over to you, Lima Victor Mike.
I keep it expression right up there. It could be picking up something serious. What I do is just rehabilitation to say a little bit. You go on the power wave. I'm just doing this and yeah, I'll take the call from the place now. I use that for maybe for something here could be next one which is exactly repeaters. And it's all up there in the same way. Yeah, that's different from that as well. We'll just have anything about the radio, man. To be agree with what you say about everything.
You're on your phone. 73.
Yeah, hold on. I mashed the key. Let everything go down.
And with the neighbors in your family, hope to catch you again sometime in the long soon. Take care. 73. Lima Victor Mike.
Use that radio. To talk in his nose, I'm going to have to do that. That thing sounds dynamite, dude. Maybe you can answer this question quick. I'm pulling in the driveway, and I can run in for DHT if you want to hang in here for a bit, and pick up some other stations. I don't want to dominate the system. But, that UVA-78, I did something to it where the PTT, if I'm on DMR, if I hit the PTT quick, right, just push it, it'll key up. And then if I push it again, it'll unmute. And if I
suppressed coil that functions normally. And both of them operate simultaneously like that. So, not really sure what's going on with that thing. I don't know if you could point me to a setting or answer a question on that. Answer that question. And over.
Well, I actually have a compass myself, but I know there's a compass I used to do lots of things with the assign different functions to the PTT button. So I wouldn't be surprised if you properly accidentally press something in the menu and it did do that. Not 100% sure, but yeah, there is a lot of settings with the software. Probably knows well. Have a doze of that. Yeah, all okay with you getting your handiest one to try this day. I'll just say this one here. Move the location by over a little bit now and just move it away from any here a little bit and hopefully that will any serious noises may not be coming over on transmission there is.
Hey Greg, good morning. Yeah, it's a little late for me. It's 10 o'clock in the morning here. I'm working from home. I'm waiting for the gas company to come out and change our gas meter. So I work from home. That way we didn't have to call for every night. I only have one item that I do the work. But when I work from home, I do the work. I'm still waiting for them. So I just walked by my phone there and saw your call sign on the dashboard. Using DroidStar this morning. My open spot isn't wanting to connect to my PC, and I don't have time to play with that right now. So I'm just listening to 91 while working with the DroidStar. Hope all is well there, Greg. We've got nice autumn weather here. It's beautiful here this time of year, so we're going to enjoy that. Hope all is well with you. CHINO .9 off the mic back to you.
I don't know much what to do. But with all of a sudden it goes completely quiet, and then it comes back a little bit. Something. We run into Brandmiester. I want to freaking make a deal out of this. So, give me about 30 seconds. Okay, when
today we're along the coast, and here now it's a bit cooler, probably 65, something like that. This morning, partly cloudy. Just let me take a look at. There's a little bit of tropical storm down south. Let's take a look at some of the power stuff up first here. But yeah, hey, I'm good this morning. Hopefully we're coming through. How's on your end, I guess?
Yeah, Greg, you're coming in fine. You're a little choppy though, so I'm not sure if it's my DroidStar app. Probably is, or something between it. But everything's been well. Work's been crazy busy. So, some stuff got around here. My daughter bought a house for her husband there in Kentucky, so we went down and helped them paint. We're going down this weekend to help them clean up and move the rest of the stuff out of the apartment. So, a little bit of work, build a new house, that kind of thing. But all is well. Hi, Greg, I'm on hold at 91, and I'll let you get to your fees there, it sounds like. So you have a great rest of your day. It's always good to talk to you. I'm going to say 73 for now. Wishing you and the family all the best. Hope to catch you again soon sometime. This is Kilo Delta 9, Oscar to the mic. I'll be clear with Whiskey 6, Oscar Hotel Victor, and I will listen to you or a song like that. Have a good one.
Get on All-Star with it. You gotta be really careful with the mic game. I don't know what system I was on. I got on there, and they're like, holy cow, dude. You need to turn that thing down. Turn the mic game down. It absolutely slaughtered it. I didn't even think about it, because I usually get one of those CYP 9000Ds, which are ridiculously hot. A lot of guys have to talk in the back of the microphone. They're so alleviated, just like the commercial cameras, So they're, the 857B, I never tracked it. Absolutely blew the doors off of everybody. If you want to talk about instant complaints, Dan. That chat. Oh, it's on the ECR, close reflector.
Yeah, I got chastised big time. They're kind of touchy with this little garage. Anyway.
Number 31477 says a big fish. Bye-bye. Hey, number 3, take it we should do some yard work. Hey, number 3, take it we should do some yard work. Number 3, I'm out.
People spend hours on paycheck trying to sound good and take people out. It's really hard, you know, not to get it. That's how the way it is. Hard to try and get it for that PCX page, especially a little bit of watching the guy on YouTube. That has just nothing but different holes on it. I'll still get too late after that. Anyway, I'll see where I let you carry on. Thank you again. Very pleasant to speak to you there. Enjoyable conversation.
Okay, yeah, thanks for keeping me company on the way home. You get on so many systems, you know, you throw out a bunch of calls, nobody ever comes back. I really appreciate it. Really quick question before you plug out. How do you like that SPDM 10? I got a few guys that have moved over to my comps to those. And the 710. And they absolutely adore those radios. So I'm curious how you make it out with that. If you're really enjoying it. Over.
Yeah, no, we enjoy the radios. It's really good. I think the calls that they have to receive is really good, especially boys, you know, local boys around the neighbourhood. Very people trying it's a real nice radio. Yeah, I really like it. The APU, it's really good. It's pretty cool. And it's I've got around the block wire and it deals with that pretty well. The only map that struggles with it well is AP, but I can be expected that many radios, internal tuners, people that well with the high sensitivity or AP, but apart from that, that's really, you know, thoughtless and really like the radio with them.
Now, my name is Ray, living in a little town called Hempstead, just outside of Augusta, Georgia. How you doing this morning?
And he loves the 3000 as well. So I can't remember which one he sold. I think he sold the SDDF 10 because he wanted something else or he needed money, but he said the 3000 and the 10 great radios. And I think he was looking for another SDDF. I'm not sure if he got one, but he's got a bunch of different radios. He's got the Chinese ones, you know, those Dandu rates, but yeah, he told me, he mentioned the APU, he said the APU was brilliant. I mean, that thing was too wet and a little practically. So, anyways, let me let you go, Dan. Appreciate, shout out to the admins of that. Thanks for putting together a great system and making it accessible. We'll catch you later. Have a great day. And I hope to run into you again anytime. K1 GMM. We'll see you soon.
Good for you guys. It's a long time.
Okay, thank you very much. Take care. Enjoy the rest of your day. Good work. Good free.
Coming in right, no doubt about it. Papa down on that road, man. I'm gonna ease out of here. My test is over. That means I can talk on this radio just a little bit towards 53 County. All right, baby.
Yeah, definitely.
Let me catch my sweet thing before she get out of here, y'all. I'm finished up. Nice shot. Now, stand by. 10-5. Bye-bye.
A 2-meter repeater. DMR 2-meter repeater.
geography or centimeters per huge and it's supposed to me is pretty far away. 36 miles one foot. The Minnesota woman's her house. So we're still working on that motor. We want to help them out. So it's kind of blue.
It's how is one? Lovely and sunny here in Portsmouth. Hopefully you've got the same weather where you are. You normally send your weather my way, so anyway, back here.
Shall we speak up? You speak up? You do and try to get up. How's that feeling, Howard?
Yeah, I'm really good time on Saturday. A little bit kind of done, but it was a pressure.
Yeah, BB out there trying to call a bitch.
But I want to.
BB can't down no skip. The only person who can down is shoulder leg. About that.
Anyway, we're coming through on Job 6 at the CHINO over the course of that. Apparently, it's really that big one. That's the only number you can talk about. All the number you can talk about. I'll ask you about it. You're running the trouble maker. And I do it now. I can turn over remotely from where I am. Peter. She's been on me too, that's really nice.
Hey, I'll power tell you were calling me. Hey,
that's nice. Well, what have you got any idea what's happening with the the gateway? You know, the one, Kingston Landing, is that coming back? No. But I did wonder if you, perhaps knew any sites down your way somewhere. Like a building, someone you knew, or someone with a property somewhere in a, you know, a decent location, you know, put something a little bit more permanent, that would service to the area where I'll be reliable. How about you, Jim? I don't know that, Victor. I'm not sure about this one, I'll tell you. Don't mention because...
I'll break it up, we'll put it on you later. Hey, break up, and the kind of chaos, put it on you later. 147.
Chicken.
We're going to get a copy, man. I hear BB Kansas, man. My mother, that should be real crazy. I'm going to come back and get back to the home. Big guy in the late, Trevor.
Yeah, I'm sure. Okay, I'll make it.
Ghost out, man. That's all they call ghost out. Now, they can't run the road to get to make the line play. So they ghost out. Hold that.
Yeah, it's one of those things like, I don't know if it's even not able to any line. It was, I wouldn't mind a staff up there.
Big old ass stinky man sitting down all day on the radio. Ghost talking all day. I'll break a cushion and I'm gone.
But we're not probably today when I put in really. I chatted at a few stations today on suppression or whatever. Peter, I am trying to make a power supply out of PSU in the future. But I've had a look at videos and everything else. I just haven't managed to do it. So, very kindly, what do I find? Just to let me have one of 4 PSUs, just to power up a little 270. Maybe I've got a little one thing, a little VK898. And so you can let me have one for nothing. I'll keep it. A little, 5 months. Power supply should be okay for 10-watt radios, so I'm going to pick it up on Wednesday evening. Go over to the Turkish Cup. I'll speak around. Hi, where are you? Very well you are. I'm actually at home. She's 7.5 inch. Well, that's HL.
Gradually here, my first contact in orientation. Over to you. Hotel Lima 2, Bravo Papa, U2 AJO. Those V2 AJO, this is Hotel Lima 2, Bravo Papa,
Yes, the coffee you first contact Korean operators for me, and I'm very happy to hear that. And today we are very cloudy day. The temperature is now 16 degrees in Celsius. The local time is now 0:10, 0:10. We became Wednesday morning. So that's for you. Because you come to Alpha Zero Coast now, this is the hotel we might put another apartment here too.
Okay, yourself, dear gang. We are now Tuesday evening, 9 o'clock. Tuesday evening, 9 o'clock. Okay, you are in the Wednesday morning. Okay, yourself, dear gang. My handle is Ajit. Alpha, Juliet, India, Tango, Perfect. Ajit. Okay, over to you. Hotel number 2, Bravo, Oscar, Papa. This is VU2 AJO.
Hello. People you come to Alpha Zero Coast. This is hotel number 2, Bravo, Oscar, Papa. Yes, thank you. The local time is now 9 p.m. Tuesday night. Yeah, I'm so happy to meet you. And this coffee 91 and coffee for your feeling this is a day. So now I send my final vow. Yesterday to you and your family. Speaker Uniform 2 Alpha Juliet Costa. This is the hotel room at 2 Bravo Osaka. We'll see you for your final.
Come back, so what the score is, yeah? I'm just there, not over there. Just doing some pictures of it. Should be very soon. But yeah, it's a lovely day over here anyway. But yeah, I'll go anywhere, local pictures. But anyway, I know I need to from there. I'll play that Uber. 2 RPG. Yeah, creational.
This is the hotel room at 2 Bravo Osaka. Yes, 73, bye-bye, have a good day.
I was just saying, computer power supplies, I use them all over the place, all my shack, everything, all the equipment I have on is all running off computer power supplies, all the repeater supplies, CC, HN, EM, LL, PT, RX, probably that's HG, P7HN, they're all running on the same, exactly the same computer power supplies. Not quite the ones that you're talking about. You're probably talking about ATX power supplies from consumer sort of PCs, but these are server power supplies. They're good for about 20 or 30 amps, 12 volts, and you can adjust them inside to get them up to about 13.5 volts, which is perfect. And they're about £8 each. Or you can buy like 2 for 15 or something like that delivered. I went through a period of time, Jim, of stockpiling these things, worried that the supplies might dry up. They're incredibly good value and just amazing power supplies, so much better than anything that you can buy, ham radios, anything you can buy from any of the sort of ham radio emporiums. They're all cheap Chinese rubbish. Back to you, Jim.
1 Golf Papa 9H1 GP dall'isola di Malta. Ti ringrazio per il rapporto, anche qua tu arrivi molto bene, molto chiaro e molto forte. Ti auguro tante belle cose là nel bel lago di Como, dall'isola di Malta. Italia Whisky 2 Charlie Whisky Papa da 9H1 Golf Papa.
And then, yeah, I think it's, I'm not too sure after that, but I like to tell you, people like just can't get to work. There was a real thing, but I'm going to get one, very trying to get to the, tomorrow evening. And people have looked at tomorrow, yeah, good plan, then. They're very good today, weren't they? Yeah, very good. I've never looked at this station, it wasn't quite nice. But
I just couldn't get to that bit. Yeah, the one I've got is 12 volt and 85 amp. Oh yeah, about 5 amp. Maybe 10 amp. But 20 not one out of a computer. But I don't want to work this evening until we do. That's pictures starting to cook. I'll have that too, and then about 12 o'clock I'll be speaking on the radio. It's my time now, there you are. Just turn off at 2 for that creation now. Okay, Jim, well, just arrived at the shop, so I'm going to have a rummage around in there and see what I can find for the tea tonight. I don't think it's going to be a pizza. I did go for a period of time of having pizza, a lot of pizza actually, when it's brilliant food, isn't it? It's quick and easy to make. I'll sort of wean myself off it for a bit now. Anyway, 7-3 Jim, all the best, take care. M3H and L, G7RPG.
Golf Papa, a very good afternoon to you from Malta. The name here is Mark, Mike Alpha Radio, Kilo, and the location on the island of Malta is the village of St. Paul's Bay. I'm very close to the sea. I hope you're copying me fine. Kilo Delta 9, Ocean Zulu Mike from 9H1 Golf Papa. Go ahead.
Yeah, cheerio, Jim, all the best.
Golf Papa from Kilo Delta 9 up to the Mike. Yeah, solid copy, Mark. Your station's very, very good. Q5, great digital signal. Came on this end of Scott, and I heard you in there a few hours ago. I'm working from home today, but I never got a chance to reach out and say hello this morning. So we talked in 2023, so I thought I'd reach out, say hello again, and but I can say out of bird. Just say hello. Wish you all the best. I'm located in Michigan City, Indiana, southern tip of Lake Michigan, about an hour east of Chicago. 10:20 local time here. Just working on my desk and using DroidStar. My open spot is being finicky to connect to my computer. I don't have time to play with that right now, so I just use my cell phone with my DroidStar. Michael, going back over to you, Mark. The Kilo Delta 9 up to you, Mike.
Kilo Scott. Excuse me, a solid copy there in Michigan City, Indiana. I didn't know there was a Michigan City. I know there is the state, and I'm saying that you are in Michigan City in Indiana. Very good. About the DroidStar, I also have that installed in my phone. I'm using a Baofeng radio. It's the Delta Mic 1701. And I changed the software to OpenGD77. Works beautifully on this radio, and I'm running a hotspot also, which I intend to use when I'm mobile, and I just configured it also. I actually have 3 hotspots here. The latest set I've bought, the MMDVMS duplex, and I've got to try that one also when I have some time to play around. I am a pensioner, so I am really not involved in any work at all, and so I just pass my time on my hobby, you know, and that's what I do. Usually I play around with the softwares and the building up of these radios, and in the evening I usually hang around on HF on 20 meters. Okay, Scott, yeah, I won't keep you. I wish you all the best, and thanks very much for giving me a shout. Good signal there from your phone, from the DroidStar, working good. Kilo Delta 9, Ocean Zulu Mike from 9H1 Golf Papa. Go ahead.
Roger. I'll get back on Mr. 20.
Yeah, very good, Mark. Thanks for coming back to my call. Yeah, I use the open spot with my Yaesu equipment. I don't have any local DMR or D-Star repeaters near me, so the open spot is my gateway into the DMR D-Star world. I usually use it when I'm at my desk, but doesn't want to play well with my computer today because I don't have any information in it. So connecting my cell phone to my laptop. So a little bit of work to do on that. But good talking to you. We'll catch you again here on 91. I'll get you in the logbooks here shortly. Wish you and yours all the best there in Malta. This is Kilo Delta 9, Oscar Blue Mike. I'll be clear with 9, Henry 1, South Papa. I'll talk to you later, Mark. Have a great day.
Care Scott, and hopefully you'll fix the open spot there. KD9 OCM, manage one Golf Club on here. Bye-bye, take care, all the best from the island of Malta.
Waving a hand. And hope you have a blessed day and a blessed week. Mr. 149, Mr. Double R, Barry, way out west. I'll see you. Bye. Why you getting? You ain't trying to get up my radio, cutting me. You all up in here. I ain't heard you out on the band, boy. You put a smile on my face to let me know you still about a band. Hey, homeboy, your homeboy out west got down.
You do on you get close. You do on you get close.
I didn't want you straining your cutting ears. Cutting, you looking good? You looking good and sounding some kind of wonderful out here on the West End. Worldwide, world-class President Obama. Your homeboy, Barry White out west, got down. Hey, number 9, that thing, know you're staying west side trying to get up.
You find you get over. You find you get over.
Roger, now Dodger Company, he told you right. He told you right. He said that if you want to talk to a grown man, you got to turn around and look him in the eyes. And right now, President Obama, I'm looking at you. Them boys, they don't realize that you the Canbig and Big Boys nightmare, and you just don't care, Canbigger. You ain't got a care in the world. President Obama, oh, Barry, out west, got get out on 27.025 and you let that Canbigan station do the talking. This is a Canbigan, real Canbigan deal, not up in no chat room. I like the chat room, but when you get out on the band and stretch this Canbigan out, that's where you're showing what's happening. President Obama, Barry got down. Show you right when you know you're right. Well, it's getting a hair dab rough. These Canbigas out here look like Mother Nature's changing. But I appreciate you stopping by, big brother. Ain't no two ways about it. Boy, you looking good like I hope I should. A worldwide, world-class President Obama. My homeboy around the Canbigan MAG. Oh, Barry, way out west? Well, you in the bayous. I take that back. Retraction. Bayou in the BYU. Barry, way out west, bottom side of this Gold Coast, way out west. I'll see you, bye. And the maestro way out.
And HRC, and it's down.
Getting down and gone. Hey, Blackjack, don't put a beer set on me. This girl is moving real swiftly, but I heard you jump straight out of the OH and 10 and wave a hand. Worldwide, Blackjack, Barry out west trying to get it back. Bray, bray, bray. And that's all right. Got to make a contact. You do the same. Have a blessed day and the rest of the week. And keep that Canbigan hammer down, because you're smoking out of OH10. Worldwide, world-class Mr. Blackjack. Oh, Barry, way out west. I'll see you. Bye. Bye, bye, boo, boo, boo. I don't even know why you asked that question, Canbigan. You ain't never had no problem getting up in here. Hey, number 9, around the MAG, Canbigan, you ain't never had a problem getting my radio. Top of the morning to you, number 9, Mobile. Barry, way out west, waving, and I got down and gone. And that's all right, Canbigan. Woo, wait, boy. I don't know what in the world you've been doing over there the last week or so, Canbigan. But Canbigan, you like E.F. Hutton. When you speak, Canbigan turn around and have to listen. Number 9 in the MAG, your friend way out west, boy, he got down. Bye, my friend. You take care. Be careful on the highways, byways, and the boulevard. I want to talk to you, not about you, Canbigan. Keep on with the keeping on, and I'll put on your hair dab later. Worldwide, world class, number 9 in the mag. Your friend way out west, walking these back streets with a tough TJ Border. Mr. Barry White, the maestro. I'll see you. Bye. Nigga, you came out like gangbusters, but you told me to tell your good friend number 9 he weighs my weight. I rode it like you told it. I'm gone.
You do Alpha Juliet Oscar. You do Alpha Juliet Oscar.
Hey, President Obama, number 9, way right back to friendly 5. He kind of can boomerang it right back to you, blessings around your household. And he said a friendly 5, President Obama, Barry, switchboarding and rolling it like he was told, got down and gone.
Kilo India 7, Kilo Tango Mike, stroke mobile, monitoring worldwide 91.
I can talk to both of you got niggas. Y'all cat niggas ain't playing. Put them cat niggas axe handles down. Hey, number 9. Hey, President Obama, y'all cat niggas got it going on. Barry way out west told you.
Juliet Oscar. You do Alpha Juliet Oscar.
Number 9, President Obama, Barry out west. I got down and gone. By number 9, that chemical ain't gonna blow up. That chemical, he just need to make a slight adjustment. He ain't gonna blow up. Trust me, my friend, this cat big and cruising right now. That chemical ain't got nothing on big, but I just don't want him to tear nothing up. I gotta look out for my homeboy, number 9, old Barry out west. Got down and gone.
On X-ray travel. Lima X-ray 1 X-ray travel. This is U2A0 correct.
There he is. I was calling you 10 minutes ago, but I didn't have Mother Nature with you. But that nigga, Lord knows I got Mother Nature with you right here, right now. Top of the morning to you, 22.9 around the mag. Barry, way out west, waving back to you, my friend. I got down. No pain, no strain, cat bigger, from the beginning to the end and all the way back to the beginning, cat bigger. You all up in here, doing a good morning wave, and I want to wave right back. Looking good and sounding real good. 22.9, your friend way out west, bottom side of the Gold Coast, Mr. Barry White. I just got down.
From Delta Foxtrot for Juliet Golf. Delta 4 Juliet Golf calling CQ and listening.
Barry, way out west, got down.
Delta Florida 4, Juliet Golf. This is 9 Hotel 1 Golf Papa. Do you copy?
Yes, I copy you very good. Allman 9 Hotel 1 Golf Papa, Delta Foxtrot 4, Juliet Golf. A very good afternoon or good evening from here, and thank you very much for answering my secure call. You're coming very good here on very good quality, good audio. My name is Uli, Uniform Lima India, and the QTH is Nia Düsseldorf. So I think you are in Malta. I'm not sure about the 9 hotels, but I think so. 9 Hotel 1 Golf Papa, nice to meet you. Delta Fox 4 Juliet Golf listening.
Delta Foxtrot 4 Juliet Golf. This is 9H1 Golf Papa returning. Thank you very much, Uli. Here, Düsseldorf, in the city of Mettmann. I can see on your QRZ. The name here is Mark, Mike Alpha Radio Kilo. And the QTH is the island of Malta, as you know. And the village is called St. Paul's Bay. St. Paul's Bay, I'm very close to the sea. Here, 100 meters away from the Mediterranean Sea. And you are coming in also very nice, clear modulation. And my dear friend, Uli. The equipment is the Retivis, the RT70. It's actually a base station. Runs about 10 watts, but I'm running it on low power, on 1 watt, and I'm using a hotspot at the moment, an MMDVM hotspot with 5-star software. So back to you, hope you're talking fine. Delta Florida 4, Juliet Golf. This is 9H1 Golf Papa listening. Go ahead.
Yeah, wonderful copy, Mark, wonderful copy, no problem. Good quality from the modulation from the Tavis over the hotspot, looking wonderful. I'm running here also over a hotspot from Belgium, and because it's not possible for me to receive or to transmit over a repeater. No repeater here in my area. Sorry about this, Mark. Yeah, by the way, our weather here, we have in this moment 16 degrees centigrade. It was an overcast day with a little bit sunshine and also a little bit frost. I'm wondering what the weather is in Malta. I remember I was one time in Malta coming with the cruise for a one-day trip to Malta. And it was rain, the whole day rain. We're going with a bus there around about the island in rain. That is what I remember to Malta, yeah. But I think that's very seldom, yeah. But very nice buildings there in the harbor. That is what I remember. But it's the rain and making it's not so good, Mark. What can we do? I hope we have better weather now. It's a few years ago. 9 Hotel 1 Golf Papa, Delta Fox 4 Juliet Golf.
Okay, very good, Uli. Delta Fox 4 Juliet Golf, 9H1 Golf Papa. Well, here today it's a little bit overcast. We had some rain this morning. But of course we expect the rain after the 1st of September. I wonder which month you were here, if you remember, in Malta. Because normally between June and September, beginning of September, we rarely have any rain. It's very dry here in the summer. No rain at all. Last Saturday, this weekend we had the air show also. A lot of military planes, and also we had the Rederos from UK over here. And Saturday wasn't nice, the weather, so only little a little bit of the aircraft made the display. Wasn't very nice. It was also raining. But Sunday came out a beautiful day. Beautiful day on Sunday, and we saw the whole air show, which was here in my QTH in St. Paul's Bay over the Mediterranean Sea. It was over the beach here. It was very interesting. Okay, I made an error there. The radio is the RT73 because I haven't used for a long time, and I switched it on and I looked it up on the internet, and it's the receiver is RT73. It's a mobile radio actually. You can use it mobile. I think it runs about 25 watts on high power. Okay, Uli, thank you for the QSO, and you're doing good with the hotspot. I'm also a bit in a negative area for the repeater. We have one repeater here, but I am not in a very good location for the repeater. Back to you, my friend. And the weather today is sunny. We have the sun out. The temperature is about 26, which cooled down. Last week it was still about 32, 33. But now it went down to about 26. Delta Florida 4, Juliet Golf, 9 Hotel 1 Golf Papa.
Check that, Dr. 93. Check that, Dr. 93. KFA if you can.
No back talk, no
Good,
back talk. You had
the weekend activities, sorry about the rain at the Saturdays, and I think that's not normal. I think you're saying now 26 degrees, that's a wonderful temperature. Over 30 degrees is not good for us. We live here in the north and we have no hot temperature very seldom. And if we have 30 degrees or so, then we stay at home, Israel and me. I am 78 years old, Mark. So thank you very much for nice QSO. Enjoy the hobbies, enjoy the life, and I look forward to see you next time again, Mark. And 9 Hotel 1 Golf Papa, Delta Foxtrot 4 Juliet Golf 73. Thank you, Mark.
Willie James, Team Jimmy, 809.
Okay, thank you very much, Uli. It was my great pleasure talking to you. I wish you all the best, and hopefully we'll hear you again. I don't know if you are active also on HF. I have the ICOM 7300 here in the shack with an American amplifier and the hex beam antenna, and I'm usually every evening on 20 meters. So that's after 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock in the evening. The age here, by the way, is 63. I am 63 years old. I am retired, and took early retirement when I was 54, when I started receiving the pension 2 years ago. Hi. Because here it's 61 when you start getting the pension. 73s, and all the best to you, and hopefully we'll hear you again, and who knows, we might meet you either here in Malta or in Germany. I come every year in Germany for the ham radio in Friedrichshafen. There, it's very nice. We enjoy it. We come for the fair there, for the ham radio fair. 73, my friend. Delta Fox 4, Juliet Golf, 9 Hotel 1 Golf Papa is clear after your final. Bye bye.
Yeah, okay, Mark, thank you for the information about your shortwave activity, and that sounds very good, the station that you have and the antenna, that sounds very, very good. I'm living here in a house with 21 flats, and so it's not possible for me to build wires. So I am from time to time QRV over a remote station from our club, German Amateur Radio Club. It was in Friedrichshafen. And after the Friedrichshafen in this year, we have now round about 10 stations that we can use remote when we remember. And I have a taste, and that's very, very good. So possible that we hear us then on 20 meter, and I am in the evening QRV remote. Thank you very much, Mark. All the best to you. Enjoy the hobbies, enjoy the life, and I hope we see us again. Possible, I will be happy if it's coming on 20 meter. Possible that I'm in the evening looking on 20. 73 Mark, and all the best. Thanks for the QSO. 9 Hotel 1 Golf Papa. There's a Foxtrot 4 Juliet Golf 73. Thank you, Mark.
Roger. Yes, that's nice. Roger, that's nice. Possibly, we will hear you remotely then. That will be, I know many stations that you use also from the States, remote stations, and they have good signals. Normally the remote station is very well equipped. 73 is fully, all the best. Thank you again. Delta Fox 4, Juliet Golf, 9 Hotel 1 Golf Papa, now clear. Bye-bye.
Thanks for the QSO, and I'm also now the QRT. 73, thank you.
9 Hotel 1 Golf Papa. 9 Hotel 1 Golf Papa. Very good afternoon to you, sir. From Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima, Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima, calling.
No, not much. Just heading over to the Home Depot to get some 2x6s to fix this
V6
double jet ski trailer. I'm gonna put new bunks on them. We call them bunks.
Nice to
I'm gonna put some new carpet on them and fix it up.
The name is
more jet skis on a different trailer.
Location on the island of Malta is St. Paul's Bay, very close to the sea, 100 meters away from the sea here. So back to you, hope you copy me fine. VE6 Delta India Lima, 981 Golf Papa. Go ahead, Mario.
Like I got 4 on my 4 jet ski trailer, it's just longer. Like my 4 jet ski trailer got like, I don't know, it's like 20 something feet. But these will be like about 7 foot long, and so 2 jet skis fit side by side on a different trailer.
9 Hotel 1 Golf Papa from Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima. Well, you've got my name already, so I assume you've either showed up on your display on the radio.
Oh yeah, I ride these in a different lake. There's no launch here on the Salton Sea, but they are fixing it or something. I guess they're working on it over on that side, on the Bombay Beach side. I guess they're making it like Lake Elsinore. They're like pumping one side and making it levee so you can launch.
AM Mountain Standard Time. And I've already got my first 6,000 steps in.
Oh yeah, well this lake's drying up, but that one there on the other side is where the water comes in, or where the mountains of all the water comes in, and I guess they're gonna somehow fix some of the lakes so we can use some of it, I guess.
Well, not playing. In between doing DMR and all sorts of other digital modes.
Yeah, I know, man. Well, I got another friend of mine. He's coming over tomorrow and helping me work on my other free jet skis I got. He wants to borrow them. He's going to bring me 4 boxes of beer that break.
I've 71 this year, and I've been getting my pension for the last 4 years. Very good signal, sir.
No, this is a newer guy. This is another guy. The other guy that gave me the 4 boxes of beer last time to work on him, he never drove it. Guy never drove it. I told him, you better ride these or they're going to break. Well, I finally got it. He gave them to me for free. I got them both driving.
06 Delta India Lima. This is 9H1 Golf Papa. Very good, Mario. That's nice. You have also the exercise.
They're everywhere, man. I get most of mine for free.
Session also
people just
during the day.
Because I'm the only one who works on it.
Something which is very important.
When you get a broken one or something that doesn't work, man, not that too
really
hard to fix, but time consuming.
To do, during the day. I usually go for a half an hour walk just around the sea here and St. Paul's Bay.
I really didn't need it. I was going to sell it, but I was like, dude,
like you doing all those thousands of
I kept it.
steps You already did quite a lot of them this morning.
Yeah, I'll show you a picture.
So
I got two Brandmiester 2s now.
It's 10 minutes
and,
to 6 o'clock in the evening.
They're pretty good. I'm still working on the one that the one lady gave me. I just put the stickers on yesterday.
European time here. And of course, it's still on summertime. So we're 2 hours ahead of GMT.
No, those two yellow ones that I got are 96s.
DMR
and then the newest one I got is a 2000. That's the one with the
we are lucky that we have our own roof here. We've got the penthouse, which is the uppermost apartment on top of a 6-story building, and the roof is ours. On top, we have our own airspace, and I have the hex screen on top on top of the roof on the 6-story pipe, 6-meter pipe, and on the 7th floor. So it's quite a good takeoff over the sea. As you can probably see on QRs that it's good to have this location here. Because even the seawater helps a lot.
That one giant one I got over 3 people, but you really got to watch it with 3. You know, I mean, those probably 450, 450 pounds.
Hanging around on 20,
the guy that just rode it the other day on Saturday, and he rode it around like a dream, and he never been on the water.
10 o'clock our time. It will be good even to Australia via the short bus to Victor Kilo when they're actually waking up in the morning. And then later on we turn towards the States and the Caribbean and work also towards the Northwest. Anyway, Mario, thank you very much. I heard you a couple of times here, but I never gave you a call. I'm usually doing some things here in the shack. I actually made sure that my 3 hotspots I made sure that the 3 hotspots are working today and updated the firmware and story over my side here. Mario, I'm going to pass it back to you. Hopefully you got me well. The weather is beautiful here. It's the best time of the year. Summer is too hot. It's above 30. Now it went down to 26. During the day, and now still not 6 o'clock in the evening, it's already 23.
Right, well, I'm gonna run out
so
of here.
it's the best weather, not hot, not humid, and October is really beautiful. Spring and autumn overall
we can figure out this,
is the best weather here for us.
Like a mid-shaft
Summer
thing.
is
It makes
too
it where
hot.
it doesn't leak
You
water
have
when
to
the
stay in the air
shaft
conditioning
spins,
all the time.
trying to figure that out.
Or swim in the
It's always
sea.
something with these jet skis, man.
Delta India Lima, 981 Golf Papa listening.
Take care. I'm going to see if I can get my friend Big Tag so I can say hello to him, because next time I'm thinking taco trucks over there in the outhouses because his booty mama's got the shit.
Delta India Lima returning 100% on your transmission, understood, and got all of it with no interruptions whatsoever, Mark. And while you were talking, I was looking at the QRZ page and looking at your wonderful shiny Christmas tree on top.
All right, there, Windjammer. Take care. Hello, cover me, man. You jumped in there. I want to say hello.
I wonder how well it handled the wind these days. It looks strong enough, but the wire's pretty thin, so probably the wind will blow right through it without causing too much problems for it. It does look very, very
all right, there,
impressive.
Windjammer, take care, and you two there, cover me bad, boy. I can't really hear you with the Windjammer. Windjammer jumping in my radio and kind of messing it all up. Sounds like a train wreck when he comes out here. Take care, cover me bad. Take care, my friend, Mr. Worldwide Windjammer. The badass from Brooklyn. Fireball, the badass from Bombay Beach. The king that gets the cabs back out.
I'm very careful about not going on top of people's roofs and messing around with antennas anymore, but I am planning on doing, that was my plan, is to do fast on the air, go out up and operate from remote areas or close by. There's lots of parts all over the northern parts of Alberta. Thank you, Mark, for taking the call. Needless to say, I'm going to log this CISO in QRZ and hopefully do the same. This is the very first contact I made with your station. I do have one or two other motor stations. I was born not very far from Malta in central Italy a long time ago. Mark, thank you so very much for taking the call. And I'm going to wave goodbye to you from Calgary, Alberta, Canada. As you see, my time up is over 2 minutes of transmission. 73 and to your family. And we'll look forward to making another contact with you and share some more information about each other. 73. Arrivederci. Ciao. With the Echo 6 Delta Indian. Ciao, ciao. Radio Supply from Calgary, Alberta, Canada. And thank you once again for taking the call. Goodbye.
The 6 Delta Angelino. This is 98.
That can't be a license. It shouldn't be on the radio, man.
Very good, Mario.
That got caught for shoplifting the car thinking hot dogs at the Dollar General.
Your country is over there. I've never been to the area. I only been in Ontario and in the province of Quebec. Never in Alberta.
So he can bring
very
him back
nice
to his taco
indeed.
truck and
all
impersonate
those
the taco
mountains
meat, but he
and all
gave all
those
the booty
lakes.
mamas the shit.
It's something that we don't have over here. We have only the sea here. Only the sea and some beaches, but nothing like mountains and lakes. When I go abroad, I always go and somewhere where there is a nice lake with mountains surrounding. And I really enjoy it over there. Okay,
I got to work on a trailer, on my jet ski trailer.
I already
looked you in. You are in the Mobile, your friend Fireball Raven.
So when you will look me in, you will see the yellow star there, of course. Mario, I put it in. The time was 15:55 GMT. 15:55
well, thanks for
so
all the flowers. Yeah, these conditions are kind of going all over, man. Everyone's talking at 43 in the Bahama Islands, but 43 just out there saying bye all day. But I'm the king that gets the gab.
Non c'è problema. I can speak Italian fluently. We see all the Italian television here in Malta. And I also went for about 4 months in Italy when I was much younger because I worked for the local telecommunications company, and they sent me for a course of 4 months on radio microwave. So I did learn Italian,
on the radio too much, man. My ears been ringing off the hook, man. I think the radio made my ears ring real bad.
It's just what you need is to practice it actually to because the verbs and everything are there, but you practice it, of course, it's much better. So I can speak Italian there. I used to work with some Italian friends of mine, and we used to speak in Italian without any problem. Take care, Mario. 73, I'm sure we're going to meet again. The 6 Delta Angelina, and it's one was Papa now clear. Bye-bye, Mario. 73 dall'isola di Malta.
9 Hotel 1 Go Papa for the finals. Sì, io parlo italiano, Marco. È un poco spostato. Io lo capisco molto più bene del che io lo parlo. È quello che sia. Sono molto anni che non sono sono andato in Italia quando avevo 16 anni e poi dopo sono andato in Inghilterra. Ho vissuto in Inghilterra per 17 anni nel 1982 sono andato qui in Canada. Spero che lei mi capisce quello che io dico. Il mio italiano è di Cadarice, un piccolo paese, e solamente quelle che ci sono che io parlo io il dialetto di un piccolo paese della provincia di Campobasso. Allora, ci ricontriamo un'altra volta. Vi ringrazio per tanta te, a lei e alla tua famiglia, e spero che ci incontriamo un'altra volta. Così ricordarsi che noi ci possiamo spostare di questo canale in un altro canale, così facciamo molto chiacchiere in italiano. Vi ringrazio un'altra volta, Marco, arrivederci, alla prossima. Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima. Ciao ciao, arrivederci.
Oh, yes, sir. Definitely staying out of trouble.
Oh, okay, there, 281. You said that, he didn't call me back yet. I don't know. He said I was plugging his ears or something. But, hey, 281, wait a minute now. You said that kind of could call me back and have to sit down on his rump and wait his turn there, break.
Classroom today?
Complimenti, ti ringrazio. Sì, alla prossima allora. Spostiamo su un altro canale. Parliamo un po' in italiano, anche per me è meglio per praticare un po' la lingua. Ciao, Mario, alla prossima, 63 davanti a te in Alberta, Canada. Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima, 981 Golf Papa Clear. Ciao e grazie Mario, alla prossima.
On the playlist there, and we'll take care of that in short order. But other than that, how you been doing?
I'm reading the mail. Hey, Scooter.
That's right, man.
You want to call me bad? He cut your radio off again. He made you all messed up in the motor.
Sì, last year, my son, we were putting hospital in Alaska.
We talked about something about wait his turn. He kind of made it messed up on you there, 281.
N6CA and KM6F. Doing okay. Just get my new routine here every morning. But luckily we got everything early and
well, that time around, I don't know if he'll key up or not, man. Hey, 281, you said you tapped him on the shoulder right there. Hey, 281, you said you tapped him on the shoulder right there. When you got off that key, that medicine man popped out there like, where's Waldo?
It's on
the radio.
Anyway. Oh, yeah.
Hey, Scooter, how a beautiful day. The taco truck in Tijuana, Mexico, rolling out.
On a more regular basis, get those kind of things done so if anything does pop up, they can catch it early. Yeah, all right, well, good on you for that.
A lot of people out there right now, 281. Yeah, you said you keyed up. I don't know if he is or not. It's a train wreck when you got the key.
Working out pretty well.
281 in the bayou. I don't know who's keying up, because when you get off the mall, it's
one thing about those kind of Android, they're working real good.
You're not doing it right, man. Hey, Scooter, if they're not talking about you, you're doing something wrong. Hey, Scooter, I gotta go. I got customers at the taco truck.
Downstairs on the first floor, and so they got the second floor done, now they do it on the first floor. So I figured over the first quarter next year, to put the operational there. I'm here in Costa Mesa. Thank you. Oh, good. And I'm assuming you're a contractor with the company.
Getting mad at all.
Company employee.
Medicine man, Fireball.
Yes.
I ain't getting mad at the taco truck.
It's put into company cafeteria.
For the taco truck, because when he made all the tacos, he gave all the booty mamas back.
Yes, I am a contractor for security services. And yes, we do have access to the cafeteria. And so there's no issue with that. So, yeah, I just taking all of that good stuff. But, yeah, they got, I think they have two more buildings that they're working on trying to get. So, this guy's expanded, man. He's building up real estate.
Holy moly, is that true, Medicine Man? Hey, Medicine Man, I don't know if he came back to me there, 281, but he probably did. Wait a minute now, 281. You said that kind of big Medicine Man giving everybody blue pills, giving everybody heart attacks. Uh-oh. Hey, 281, you said that kind of big Medicine Man giving everybody the blue pills and giving them all heart attacks that break.
You'll end up seeing things that you had no idea even existed. And it's amazing what these companies can put together.
Yeah, no doubt about it. No doubt about it. And to that end,
I don't want none of them blue pills. Hey, 281. Fireball don't want none of them blue pills, that's for sure. I don't want to get a heart attack. Hey, 281. I don't want none of them blue pills from Medicine Man. I don't want to get a heart attack, and I don't think Rice and Beans wants them either. He might just want to go ahead and eat his own tacos so he can get the shits too.
So, IT and robotics engineers and all that stuff, so design engineers and all that, so the expansion that he's got going on, there's just going to be a lot of jobs available here in Orange County, no doubt about it. Thank you.
Oh, yeah. Most definitely.
Hey, good morning to you there, YAVAPI. I must say hello to you also, man. You jumped in there. And then my friend old Young Blood, the number 13 man in the hog yard. It's been a long time since I heard him, too. Hello to you there, YAVAPI. And my friend, the number 13 man, Young Blood. Fireball the king of Gift the Gab with the wave.
Do my time in and out real quick, but it's, anyway.
Man, do you see me leave mile in mile 149? Hey, 149. Boy, when you do it like that, I got to do it like this. Good morning, worldwide, 149 in Illinois. Fireball the king of Gift the Gab is right back.
We'll chat a little bit later. AM 610, 1068, 7 greetings later.
Well, sometimes they get in there and they slide in there, and sometimes they slide out of there. I was out of here this morning, I don't know, about 20, 30 minutes ago, and nobody could hear me. Number 13 on the pile was talking to Colorado, and nobody could hear me, so I went outside, did a few things in my trailer that I got to work on, and now I got all the conditions. Hey, 149, I got that mile down Boston, Austin, Spain to Maine, Aruba to Cuba to the Ukraine, break. Just hanging out. I was about to run to the Home Depot. I got to run over to the Home Depot, get some 2x6s and a few other things, and because I'm working on a double jet ski trailer today, so I ain't going to stay out here all day, rip on mud ducks at 149. I got some work to do there, Blake.
Hola, ¿qué tal?
Well, the taco old Rice and Beans, he shouldn't even be out here, man, because he got caught for shoplifting, man. Hey, 149. Old Rice and Beans, he got caught for shoplifting over there at the Dollar General, trying to get them kind of big Smokies, those little hot dog Smokies. He didn't have any money, so he went over there and shoplifting at the Dollar General, but the cops didn't catch him. He was running.
This is Victor Romeo 2 Yankee 2 Charlie 121 and Lima.
Well, he was trying to throw him on the side of the road while the cops were chasing him. Hey, 149. That kind of big in Rice and Beans, he was throwing them Smokies on the side of the road while the cops were chasing him because they might slip. That carpenter didn't even have any more, he didn't have anything else from his taco truck to pawn. He already pawned his wheels and tires at the pawn shop. Hey, 149. That carpenter taco truck, he already pawned his wheels and tires over there. Now his taco truck's up on blocks down there around San Diego, and the booty mamas are still waiting for them tacos, but they really don't want to get diarrhea. Yeah, Ken Roger on there. He's a pretty cool guy, though. Oh man, sometimes that taco truck, boy, he'll get some good conditions. He'll start talking shit too about Fireball. That bigger got Fireball derangement syndrome.
This is Victor Romeo 2 Yankees with Charlie. Go ahead, please. Kansas 88, NCAA. Later, RJ, you can be a little fancy, but I can have you.
0 Papa Lima Zulu, and I'm in the UK, a place called Walton.
I ain't 10 Roger on that. Well, he was out there a little while ago, but he had to turn the propane tanks on so he can huff some propane. Hey, 149. He was out there a little earlier, but he got new propane, and when he hooked up the propane tanks, he started huffing the propane and passed out.
I'm trying my new devices, the Motorola SLM2. So yeah, it's not as familiar as my previous one. So yeah, maybe there is some disturbing or bothering. So let's say a storage filters or and other formats.
We're cooling off down here, man. We went to the lake on Saturday, and it was only about 89 degrees on Saturday. We had a good time there, and these last couple of days, it's only been like 91 in the day. That's why I'm starting to work on all my stuff right now. So I can work on it, and then I'll probably put it away. But it's nice and cooler, so I've been working on my jet ski. That's why I'm going to work on the next couple of days there, Blake.
All right, I'm back. Got your message, and yeah, I can give you
a last night original and the here and voice.
Yeah, and but few minutes before the everything can help me detect the voice of I can see there is different
hit the gas and drive around
code appears on my MNWM bouncing scales. No sound outcome here. Back to you. I guess I'll work.
I got that call last night. I'm upstairs. I got that call last night. Don't tell nobody. I got this call last night.
Well, one thing for sure.
Working on him, man. Working on him is time consuming. It takes a lot to work on him. And if there's always something here or something there. And these things are old, man. I got the ones from the 90s. They're probably 30 years old, they're Blake.
And you got to put communicated, and that's all good already. So yeah. But sun kind of peeking out here in Costa Mesa. A little bit cloudy, but that shapes up to be a very good day here. And so
even the newer ones have
Victor Romeo
2021 or 22-1, I think it is 22-1 Mosquito down there around Florida. He has a newer one. He's got a fishing one down there, and he's had to work on it. He's had to change his jet pump and his wear ring. So you're right there, 149. All of these got to be maintained there, Blake, when you ride them.
Yes, thank you for that. Yes, I think you're my first contact from there into Hong Kong, so thank you very much for the QSO. I wish you 7 threes and perhaps catch a few more. So nice having a quick chat with you. This is Mike 0 and wishing you all the best and saying bye for now.
I
ain't too large on that. Well, but once you work on them, they're fun, you know. I mean, I have a lot of fun with my friends and my girlfriends, and we drive them around, and people are giving to me, man. I mean, I've been getting them all.
And, yeah. So, enjoy.
tomorrow takes in water when the shaft spins, so I got the parts for that one. But almost all the ones that I got, I got them free. Took me forever to get them all registered and whatnot, but it don't really bother me doing that. I just fix them up and drive them.
Okay, I'll be standing by.
They said no get back on tape. Somebody keyed up in them kind of trying to tune out their box, I guess. Kind of got my ears pinned back, but good morning to you.
Going to a lake or going to the river and driving them around, and I mean, to take these old things, these old relics of a jet ski from back in the day. On the river, they're break.
Hey, 729 Tampa, you got it down in Denver. 729 Tampa, 420 in Denver, waving. Good day, good day.
All right, there, 149, man. I'm kind of losing you. These kind of conditions, they're rolling all around, man. And I got to run out here and go to Home Depot on that end and get some stuff from my jet ski trailer. Wannabe zeros be a bunch of heroes there, Blake.
Got you in there, 845. It was rough and tough. Hey, 845, 420 in Denver. Taco Tuesday, wave, break.
All right, there, 149. Boy, you jumped in there, and maybe you didn't queue back up the second time, but yeah, man, oh man, you jumped in there. But all right, man, yeah, I really tried out here trying to want to do something. Bye, man. I got on the radio in 43 out there around the blue waters going 43, bye, 43, bye. Told that configure, I said, dude, we don't want to hear bye. We want to get some entertainment going on like the Gift of Gab does.
Hey, 96 down in the Big Bam. I don't know if you got a copy of me or not, but 96 down there in the Big Bam, 420 in Denver, waving a big old hand, got down.
All right, there, 149. Take care, man. Hey, 149. Yeah, we'll catch you come later. I'll probably be out here maybe this afternoon. I don't know. It depends on what I'm doing with my jet ski trailer and my other jet ski.
Okay. Well, I'm going to say good morning to you. Get out here, maybe you might get that thing tuned up after a while, rotator stepping.
Ah, there you go. Okay. So what's on your agenda for today, RJ?
That would be too much work. Hey, 549.
You know, I haven't figured that out yet. I might do a
part of the They put their little motorcycle wheels in there, and they drive them around in dry land, but that'd be way too much work for me. Hey, good morning to you there, 549 in the mag. Fireball waving.
Hey, get your mind off that Rudy Poo West.
Well, it's like, yeah.
I was kind of sitting back here trying to wait till who's met it.
No, I have a friend of mine that gets radio.
Onto the water and get them driving again on the water, no doubt. All right, there, 549 and all the rest of the good time gang. I'm letting the peanut gallery go because these kind of big mud ducks been jumping up and down for 22 minutes. 549 in the mag. Fireball's gone.
And, you know, if something goes out, you have to just grab one, just grab it and pat it, and you know, you turn it on.
one thing for sure, as long as your communication's quality, then you're going to be good. That's best you can hope for, but yeah, as long as...
that is one loud-ass 2100 B. That's got some deep audio, too.
Yeah.
Hey, 549 in the mag. That's got some deep audio sounding real good. Take care, 549.
Yeah, I'll try to hunt you down, see what's going on. And I'm going to get on scout around 20 meters, see if I can get a talking to. Although I tried to do it yesterday, but there was a geomagnetic storm going on, so that was kind of not everything for a loop. I'm going to check the status this morning and see
that thing will get up and go.
What we got going on.
549, that thing will get up and go. Make sure you invite Zigzag over there so I can talk to him over the radio. Because I haven't been able to talk to him anymore. Make sure you invite Zigzag over to the house so he can talk on it. Hey, 549, take care. Fireball's 10-7.
Going on, but the rest of the band is dead. And that could just be where I'm at.
Yeah.
You said something about that. Oh, no.
Yeah.
549. I heard some of that.
A couple of days ago, I tried to get on 17 and 15. But my antenna wasn't tuning it up, and I'm trying to figure out what's going on with that. I had no problem tuning it up on, 15, 17.
I hear you. I don't know who that is. Your audio's kind of messed up. Who is that? Is that you, shoot.
Yeah, I'm
in Greenwood? Who is that out there that called Fireball?
I'm around here a little bit, and they've been on T25 later. So what's going on with that? And just see what else I can get into.
I can still hear the 2100 B. There was another station out there that called Fireball. He said, no, get back Fireball, and buried my needle there, but his audio was like muffled or something. I didn't even know where it was.
Okay.
All right, I'm out the middle of the road then. I'm letting these boys have their radio. They've been jumping up and down like lot lizards on kangaroos on pogo sticks.
I'm on the second day of the 3 day off, so I'll put out the day tomorrow. So, yeah, but anyway, I'm going to jump on the HS and check out what it was, see what's going on. Here we are, so you guys are
all right, 549. Yeah, I'm still here, but your audio ain't right. I don't even know what your handle is, man. Your audio kind of sounds weird, like you got to turn the drive down or something. I can't hear your handle. Hey, hello right back to you, Black Ambassador out there around Illinois. Hey, hello to you there, Black Ambassador, Illinois. Fireball gonna say hello to you real quick before I run to the Home Depot.
Hey, Corbin, if you're still out there, you've got a minute? It's K6GWA.
All right there, Black Ambassador. Boy, there's a lot of people out there, man. Hey, Black Ambassador, there's a whole lot of people out there jumping up and down. These boys out here on the West Coast are jumping up and down, too. So I'm going to let these boys have it there, Black Ambassador. Hey, Black Ambassador, I'm going to let these big and Rudy Poots have it. Black Ambassador, Illinois.
Okay, I got two.
Worldwide Fireball, the king of gifted gab is back out.
Clear. We call first. Good morning, sir. How are you?
I'm doing fine. Just finished my hike and having a little bit of breakfast here in the backyard. See, I have a question on my Motorola XPS 5000. I'm trying to program it to the front panel. I'm trying to get rid of the CPL. I cannot seem to do that. I'm following all the prompts and deleting everything, but then it comes back. Do you have any suggestions? Over.
Okay, that's sort of a weird one. Considering we leave it out, then it's gone. I'll tell you what, try to turn it off and turn it back on, and reset everything, and then try to get it and see what happens.
if that doesn't work, then let me know. But turn the radio off in the back on here today and then try to contact
Well, good morning, Tom. Hope everything is all well and swell around your stack of bricks.
Okay, I'll try that. So, yeah, the KCCWA and COZ, let's see.
Yesterday, you know, there was no skip out here all day long.
It was better than a doornail. Waiting for another plane to roll all day long. But I see. Got the new terminal going.
We finally come back around our way of thinking. So it's all good.
Yeah. Just want to say hello out there. We'll get much of the back. Good. 5,000. Take a few of it.
Might not be a dork. Take care
Well,
of
it's not really far. Progressing. So, is everyone going good down there at San Diego or Southwest?
Under 549.
Yep, everything's looking pretty good out here. We got the new terminal 1's up and running.
I gotta go figure out.
And yeah, just they're just figuring out the gate schedules and stuff like that. But like I figured it out. And brand new jetways, and we got no more fuel trucks. We got the hydro system going, so fuelers are getting used to that. They got the little cars parked at the gate and playing those. Hook it up. Kind of neat, you know, runway, back to the taxiway, taxi.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'll figure it out. I've got the,
that's great.
The technology.
It's, all it's good not to have all that traffic.
I got the technology over here, that's for doggone
sure.
sure.
Call hanger rash or whatever.
Motormouth malls.
A lot of ground accidents and a lot of damage done with those carts. I was flying 717 before I retired. About 10 years before I retired. I was in San Diego. And I got stuck in the snow, and I had a little too much power, and I blew over one of the baggage trucks.
I'd say you got it where you want it.
And I got it back to the base of the life, and I got
you trying to get it where you want it to be.
Blowing over the cart.
I would say you got it where you want it.
I had to do a little slug there.
I certainly appreciate it. I'm trying to get where I want to be. Motor Mouth Ball, I'll see you. Bye.
You're right here, right
now. That happened. Guys pulling to the gate.
You got that mall down.
Was jumping out there, you know, blocking the gate, and then they powered up. And there was back in, you know, those freight carts, covered carts, full of freight. The air doesn't close to those very good. They don't have to training it and fly over. Yeah, it happens. Yeah, we got a lot of traffic out here. We still have a lot of construction going on. We got forklifts, we got contract people out here, and our guys are provisioning, and so yeah, still quite a bit of traffic going on there. Plus there's a demo in the old terminal. They're down on the jetways, it's kind of like fun, you know, the jetways. It's switched to make a left lane over on the side to the other terminal. So yeah, a lot of interesting activity going on here, but yeah, people are a bit better. People like the terminal. We got to walk a long ways from where we get dropped off at his employee lot. Yeah, we'll get over it. Back to you, but
Mother Nature doing okay. I was starting to worry for just a little bit there, no doubt about that.
Any additional please try and repeat it from my analog radio. But in this case, as I say, just got a fast car up and running, which seems to be working pretty well. So appreciate the reply, and hopefully you can hear me loud and clear. Sorry I missed your call sign. I just sort of have that call sign coming through. On the radio, so maybe you just give me that again. I can pick it up. Thank you very much. 30HBO. You disconnected.
We gotta walk, oh man, I don't know, half a mile just to get to the locker room. So,
Yeah, there's some good points and bad points, but that's sport, right? Like,
number 9.
Texas.
Big Bad John, right here.
Right
now.
I'm not headed for this walking those 2 big plants, man. I tell you, man, you know, well, they don't do this great because you stay in great shape. But then you still got to walk. So I was doing 20+ miles a week, you know, there. And but you get used to it. You got it.
Hold up the band. You got to put here, you're running across the tracks. Looks pretty good. What you think about that?
Yeah, go ahead, Cliff.
Well, my car, if you're old enough to remember what Daleks are. But yeah, John and I don't too bad. Thank you very much, and appreciate your help there. Back to you, maybe for a final 2E0 EMQ from 2E0 HPO.
We did power back for a while, and then I guess we when an airplane backed up into the mud, and it dropped in it.
Let's suppose it that way as good as that was. Normally, I don't tend not to respond to digital signals because I can't really understand them and I find them annoying, especially being mobile. But that one is brilliant. It's like the best I've ever heard. So, don't hold it. You did that.
We kind of I was actually hunting W, some 27 TWA out of St. Louis, transferring to Boston, out of San Diego, and the guy had too much fuel on board me, wanted to get all the non-revs on, so he burned off I don't know, probably 700 pounds of fuel. He was burned off the cage to do that, and it was still waste out. That was pretty cool. I was really kind of
Nice. Anyway, with that, I'll go and finish cooking my dinner. Thanks for the radio check. Really appreciate it. Nice talking to you, John. 2E0 EMQ from 2E0 HBO. We'll just do it now. Thank you.
Talk to you later. Nice talking to you.
Should be on the wall right about now, but I got the gate rolling now. Motor mouth model 3s and they got down.
All right, let's get that yeah, well, hey, man, you know, good memories there, Tom, I guess, you know, but, yeah, I like to leave you to circle, man, it's a little hot up. So, yeah, it's not like we've been here a long time anyway, so it's we can be out there. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, it is a long walk, but you gotta walk at the clock in, so you don't have a choice. I just gotta do what I gotta do. I gotta let you go. I got more than rain today, so it's up free, and then you have rain for a day off, and we'll catch you later on. So I got home, try to do something, maybe some XTN. So pretty,
Step in. Don't go too far away.
All right, Tom, we're just going to work on what you are, sir. And, yeah, I'll see if we can move on. We'll do something at XTN, or maybe try some HF or something like that. All right, so send it to me and have a good one. 360OZ and 6 Great. Have a fair 7-3.
You're doing a good job, 32-5.
5 Charlie Mike Hotel 30 AMQ. Yeah. Sorry about the short queue, but yeah, catch you again sometime soon. But you are working. 30 AMQ clear of GP3PT, and hope that. Thanks for the news.
Llamada Eco Alfa 4 India Bravo Victor. Buenas tardes. EA4 India Bravo Victor.
When you got a bull shooter looking out for you, he'll jump on in there and start shooting the bull with you. You don't have to say, show me the beat.
couldn't hear you because the
Wait,
man with that big hammer, Mr. 32.5, the smallest man in the sand, delivery, he was out there with that heavy hand.
Look, this Dr. YAVAPI, Mark, wait a second, I'll be in and out.
Hotel, Five, Charlie, Mike Hotel, call and standby.
Hey, one easy, now Michael.
Hey, 6 p.m. and
Nikhil from Ahmedabad, India. Temperature over here is 24 degrees centigrade and time is around 6 minutes past 10 o'clock at night. Good evening to you and Mike back to you. EA1 Bravo Delta Victor to transmit.
Victor Uniform 2. Echo Hotel Bravo. Good city for you, Nicholas. How are you? Okay. Very 245 by 9. Open my house there in my city, my city, also going to be like 21 Celsius and 1 minus. I will say, Nicholas. Thank you very much. Everything for you and your family, and expect coffee tomorrow, my friend Nicholas. Thank you very much. Victor Uniform 3, Echo Hotel Bravo, 141, Bravo Delta Victor.
Thank you, Manuel. Greetings to you and your family from Ahmedabad, India. And hope to meet you down the log again. 73, 5 and good luck to you.
Okay, rough and Blackjack, take care of 7-3. Number 9, rolling up in there pretty good. And Mother Nature, you know, she's doing what she does out here in the world of sound. And hello, 806 in the Bighorn. Big old wave around your stack of bricks. Radio station motoring off my working the small ball ping hammer. God down.
One big old Tuesday wave there, 549.
Good day up there and enjoy it to its fullest. You know, yesterday we didn't have any skip out here at all. It was dead all day long. So I took the opportunity to get a few jobs done over here on the house. And matter of fact, I got to go.
All right, you're there, 549. That's what I'm running to, because that's my driver.
I've been keeping busy. Hey, Blackjack, good to hear you up in there, motor mouth, mall working the small stepping.
Good evening, Yakub. Victor Romeo 2, Yankee Zulu Charlie. This is Victor, uniform number 2, Hotel Bravo. Nicholas from Ahmedabad, India. You are 559. Temperature over here at Ahmedabad has gone down to 24 degrees centigrade and time is around 10 minutes past 10 o'clock at night. Mike back to you. ER2, Yankee Zulu Charlie to transmit.
Close the door and force us to go do something functional, useful, productive.
Roger, Victor Uniform. Thanks for you to say that. Next copy, from Hong Kong, I can also give you a fast line. By the way, the temperature at Hong Kong is about 33 Celsius degree, and the local time is so anyway, I'm trying my new device. So is it any difference between the current conversation and the previous conversation? Back to you.
Thank you, Yakun, for the nice talk to you. So, greetings to you and your family from Ahmedabad, India. We glad to know the weather report of Hong Kong. Greetings to you from Ahmedabad. 73, bye-bye and good luck to you. And by the way, I am on QRG.com and sent you a confirmation request. 73, bye-bye and good luck to you. Roger, so 73, and look forward to the next contact. And also, good evening, sir. Thanks, sir.
I hear a Brandmiester out there in the Carolinas trying to arrest too. Hey, Brandmiester in the Carolinas, 420 in Denver, afternoon wave.
Nah, 4A 25-7. You're loud and proud around Colorado. You took out 4.
Hey, in 5 style too, Brandmiester. Take care, my friend. And 32.
Somebody say 316, the chosen man in the bluegrass. It was rough and tough. I'm not even sure if that's what I heard. That's what I thought I heard. Let me play that back one time just to see what I might have missed.
It's a good one too. It's a Jose Bravo. Very good evening, Nicholas. I trust you had a good day today. And I trust you can have a good day tomorrow. From this Echo 6 Delta India Lima.
I think I heard the bluegrass.
Only 16 degrees Calgary in Calgary, Alberta, Canada, and 10:42 a.m. Mountain Standard Time.
Over here.
How you doing, Nicholas?
But definitely a tad bit on the rough and tough side there, Brady.
Thank you, Mario, for calling me. This is Victor, uniform number 2, Eco Hotel Bravo, replying to VE6, Delta India Lima. Greetings to you and your family from Ahmedabad. Glad to meet you again today. You are 5/9. Temperature over here is 24 degrees centigrade. It has gone down after the rain fell off day, and time is around 13 minutes past 10 o'clock at night. Greetings to you and your family from Ahmedabad. I bless you. VE6 Delta India Lima to transmit.
What you think about that, there, Brady?
Well, Nicholas, all good, good audio from the station, as usual. Very good talking from your station. Victor Uniform 2 Echo Hotel Bravo from Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima. Thank you, sir, for taking the call, and we look forward to doing that again, probably tomorrow. Have a restful evening, and have a pleasant sleep, and a good rest. And we'll talk tomorrow soon. From this Echo 6 Delta India Lima, 73, sir, and goodbye from Calgary, Alberta, Canada. Goodbye.
Thank you, Mario. Happy Tuesday to you, and good morning to you. Greetings to you from Ahmedabad, India. 73, bye-bye and good luck to you. And hope we'll meet tomorrow or day after. 73.
There you go, Spark Plug. You got that law down. That Clover's making the trip over here around my neck of the woods in fine fashion. Motormouth Mall looking around the big horn. Let's go.
Kilo Delta 9, Oscar Zulu Mike, this is Victor, uniform number 2, Echo Hotel Bravo.
Nature helps out most of the time, but I take what I get when I get what I get. That's for doggone sure.
Victor, uniform 2 at the Hotel Bravo.
Definitely take what I take when I get what I get.
Nicholas, good evening to you. Hope you have a great day. The station sounds good as always.
Run the VIP.
Good morning, Scott, and happy Tuesday to you. This is Victor, uniform number 2, Echo Hotel Bravo, replying to KD90ZM. You are private name. Greetings to you and your family from Ahmedabad, India. Temperature over here is 24 degrees centigrade, and time is around 15 minutes past 10 o'clock at night. Mike, back to you, KD90ZM to transmit.
What's your problem?
Yeah, very good, Nicholas. You got a great musical signal in my station. And I just logged in to Talk Group 91 to listen during my lunch break, and must have shown up on the dashboard. But yeah, happy Tuesday. It's halfway over. We're coming up on lunchtime here in Northwest Indiana. We got a beautiful day, sunshine. It's about 75 degrees Fahrenheit. Sorry, I don't know Celsius off the top of my head. But hope your day has gone well, and it's always good to talk to you. I'm going to say 73 for now. I'm going to go grab my lunch and see if, let's see who else is on the air here. But this is Kilo Delta 9, absolutely nice. I'll be clear, you too. All the best, Nicholas. All the best to you and your family.
Thank you, Scott. And hope we'll meet tomorrow or day after. 73, bye-bye, and good luck to you.
Hang on. 1, 3.
You know, more calling my name too, number 5. Hey, number 5 in the swamp, deep in the swamp. You know that
Cruising, I got down right there, break.
This is Echo 6 Delta India Lima, Holland.
You're smoking number 5.
Victor, Echo 6, Delta India Lima, Mario. Hey, this is Kilo Delta 9, absolutely nice. Scott, Northwest Indiana. I think you've only spoken once before, but I do hear you on Talk Group 91 quite a bit. Hope you're doing well.
What do you like better?
Sounds perfect as always.
This message right here,
Indiana.
Or I'm going to turn on the other one. This one right here.
Well, Scott, it's quite right. You most definitely have. Kilo Delta and from Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima. From Calgary, Alberta to 14 degrees, according to the weatherman here on my computer. And it's 10:48 a.m. Mountain and Standard Time. We'll be out for your lunch break and enjoy your lunch. And yes, I'm looking at my QR bed and we made a contact. Not 3 months ago. I think that's a good enough time to wait to make another contact. Who knows? That's what I doing there, and I thought I'd give you a quick hello. Enjoy your lunch, Delta 9.
I got the water geek going.
Delta India Lima. Those were out training on the logs and so I can contact and so say in your QR zone. Have a good day, Mark. And just like I said, to Delta India Lima. Cheerio.
Yeah, very good, Mario. Well, thanks for reaching out and say hello. Always good to talk to friends on Talk Group 91. And I also wanted to say you're a good man helping out Joey there in Massachusetts with his logbook. So he's able to get some contacts in QRZ, and I think he's been speaking more, but
they come out swinging, you know, but it ain't out there now.
Also, we see Mario. You have a great rest of your day. Hope to catch you again on Talk Group 91. All the best. This is our Delta 9 officer of the night. I'm sure you can sit.
I was trying to call switchman that damn mobile, and number 514
almost 424 too loud there, break.
As Alfie there will say, Kilo Delta 9, Oscar Zulu Mike, Mr. Echo 6 Delta India Lima.
Mr. Godfather out of Atlanta. I got y'all up in there too, looking good, sounding good, as always. Mr. Godfather.
I considered an honor to be able to do it.
By the way, I just realized something.
No
I don't know if I got the level turned down or what. But my hang on, let me turn something over here. Modify, full control.
Kilo Delta 9, to the mic.
Turn the gating down here a little bit more like that right there. There we go. Negative 39. All right, I changed the gating on this thing a little bit. Hey, Mr. Godfather, good morning. I got down, break.
Romeo 2, Yankee Zulu Charlie. This is Kilo Delta 9, Oscar Zulu Mike. Got you loud and clear. Go ahead. This is Scott from Northwest Indiana, USA.
Roger, Kilo Delta 9, Oscar Zulu Mike. This is Victor Romeo 2, Yankee Zulu Charlie. Well, thank you, sir. And I just, thank you for calling me. And here I'm just, got your message, and I was honored to just now tell you that you got a grand copy from Hong Kong. Yeah, so, and anyway, it's precious.
There you go. I rolled that both back so you can both hear what you're doing over here. Ain't no doubt about that. Motor mouth mall cruising.
Your station sounds great. You've got a great digital signal. Currently, I'm on my lunch break, so I'm using Droids right now. But I usually use an open spot 4 Pro with the Yaesu equipment. You sound good. I'll get the ones in Stuart's head, and it's been a pleasure talking here on Talk 91.
Good morning. Good morning, Cliff. Hey, Godfather and Talk 424. Man, you guys are smoking over here. I guarantee you. Motor mouth mall waving. Hello, 8104 over around the Keystone. I don't know if we got any kind of conditions up around the Keystone. But I got a Godfather over in Atlanta, Georgia, and Hardcore 24 dropping a hammer on my radio right about here, right about now. And they both sound real good. They're battling for position among the receiver right here, right?
So anyway, thanks again for you calling back, and also enjoy your lunch and 73. Have a nice day.
Our businesses, right, 7 or 8 facilities now in Ontario.
410. Hey, I got a quick phone call.
Oh, well, I just back for 50 years, so I understand. I got up at 3:30 every morning and got home about 6 o'clock p.m. every end of the day for 50 years. For over 50 years. Prior to his death, and his own track over 50 years. Yeah, QSL. Well, that's cool. Mine he did all kinds of things. He was postal service for many years, and he was a salesman, and yada, yada, yada. He had a lot of jobs, but he took care of his family, that's for sure. The name here is Mike, and looks like it's going to be a good day. Yeah, I'm always a good day to get up and get moving. I look at days very similar to women. Alright, they're all good, but some I have my boots ready also. Good day. And that's my 325, but the rain is gone, Roger. Well, I kind of agree, but sometimes I pray for rain. Oh, yeah, it's working fine. It's working fine. No doubt about it. It's working fine. Growing up with Dad on that truck,
and I ran a couple of trash companies down in Orange County myself before I started doing this. And this business here, everything I've ever done gets shut down when it rains. So rain's not good.
Damn, now he a $5 radio coming out of Texas. Shame on the mess.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that, but I'm sure you hope it doesn't happen. But we've had some water shortages in the past.
I wonder where did my bootlegger godfather go?
Certainly don't want to go through that again. Neighbors making sure that their sprinklers didn't overrun onto the curb or whatever. Get a little couple of drops. It was great seeing you, my friend. Enjoyed lunch and catching up. Disappeared. I just got to get it here. Sometimes I have to pause and turn that out during the politics fire. And I'm at a charging place that does super fast charging, so I'm going to be kind of out of pocket for a few more minutes. Hey, I really enjoyed it. It's nice to talk to fellow AM operators. Then I don't feel quite as much as I should have. Right? Oh, hey, it was great. Let's hope we can get together again. I sure would enjoy it. Stay at 8 p.m. You have a good one. And you 73 from this charging station in Ashland, Ohio. That's to you, guys. 73 to you, my friend. I hope you have a good rest of your week and weekend.
Well, I want to let the man
I'm
know
sure
that
we'll
he be
catch
talking
each
about
other on the radio
also.
again.
I'm going to let him know he can be talking about also. Good day.
Be safe going home, and I will as well. I'm Whiskey 8 Alpha Golf India, and I'm clear.
And I'm going to talk about God's Father every time I catch him out here. Good day, if I feel like it.
So,
No, 35 just depends on how I feel. If I feel like getting in his ass, I'm going to get in his ass. Well, 35, I'm just doing the same thing he did. He talked to the UFO killer about me, so I'm going to talk to you about him. See, this is how it's done. You talk about me to somebody else, I can talk about you to somebody else. Good day. So Godfather, this is the way it's going to be. This is the way it's going to be. You're going to reap what you sow. You're going to reap what you sow. You talk about me, I'm going to talk about your black ass the same way. Godfather the bootlegger. Godfather the bootlegger.
This is 4 p.m. listening on Alpha 4.
I ain't worried about no bootlegger coming out of Georgia.
Yeah, good morning, Mark. How are you, my friend? Thank you.
Well, where Mother Nature goes.
No, doing just fine, Mark. Doing just fine. See my fish turned around here, been up a little bit. A couple phones coming out down here, but it's back in. So we're sitting up here under overcast skies. Gonna see what I'm gonna get for breakfast. Maybe jump on those jump for a little bit. Run on there. And then see what else I can. What's on your agenda for the day, sir?
for 2 Eco Hotel Bravo. Nicholas from Ahmedabad, India. Mike back to you. KB7 Hotel Foxtrot. You back to transmit.
Oh, I hear that bootlegger
question mark. This is KD7HSU. Thanks for coming back, Jimmy. Seems like it's a little quiet. I hope I'm getting through okay. We've been blessed to have some rain this morning. Almost 11 o'clock here in Utah. AM. Back to you.
Okay, yeah, that's good. I think we're doing, something get checked out. You don't want to assume anything, so, yeah. That's his way to do it. Which reminds me, I think my food was going to schedule that for next year. Got to keep up with these things, you know, make sure everything does come up to early.
I'm sitting here in this sprawling broadcast system.
Yeah. All good, man. All good. Well, I'm just on 18 minutes, 3 days off here. So I'm sure it's just taking a trip here for the better part of the day. Thank you, Mark.
149.
Sounds really good. Tell me if you are going into your spring and summer time, Utah, in the United States, we are going into our fall and winter time. Back to you.
Greetings to you and your family from Ahmedabad, India. And hope to
you're doing half the work.
everything better and good luck to you.
I think right now you're doing all the work. I'm just kind of sort of sitting here letting Mother Nature make sure I ride, but you're...
You too, yes, we listening. Right back to you for the final.
That out, you guys. It's all day with you there. But anyway, urge out there, Mark. I'd like to say AG and talk to you about
I just got a note from PG&E saying that my electrical rate...
if you're on with the signal, I think again. You can go PM. CAA on the correct one.
Give me a 3.3% discount.
Right,
not a
anybody
discount.
else like to visit.
Thank you, Mark.
40
greetings to you and your family from Ahmedabad, India. 73 bye bye and good luck to you.
Kilo Bravo 7 Hotel Foxtrot Quebec. This is Victor on the 2 Yankee to Charlie Point.
Denver, Colorado, the capital city of Colorado.
Oh man, I'd give anything for a $400 electric bill.
Kilo Bravo 7.
Man, mine was $1,000 this last
The gentleman who just called, would you please give your call sign
give you about another $1,000
again, please?
But yeah, electricity out here is ridiculous. Break.
Kilo Bravo 7 Hotel Foxtrot Quebec. This is Victor Romeo 2 Yankee through Charlie. Victoria Roma 2 Yahoo Zebra China. QSL.
I'll put it in place, so I'll let that nigga know.
KSL Victor Romeo 2
comes down.
Yankee.
It always goes up.
Charlie, this is
Nothing
Kilo
ever comes
Bravo
down that
7
rate.
Hotel Foxtrot Quebec. My name is Mark Mike Alpha Romeo Kilo. I live in Utah, and we're having some beautiful rain right now, which we dearly need. We're in a drought, and southern Utah is the worst place. Anyway, a beautiful day. Thanks for getting back to me. I'll let you go now. Victor Romeo 2 Yankee. Question mark Charlie. This is Kilo Bravo 7 Hotel Foxtrot Quebec.
I'm flying for that one.
Kilo
This is Victor Romeo 2 here is the local station, so here the local time at Hong Kong is about 1 in the evening, so looking outside with us good, so and I can give you a 5
So anyway, I had pulled the next string off behind it, which was the bypass housing.
So anyway, let's have to you.
Victor Romeo 2, Yankee Zulu Charlie. Victor Romeo 2, Yankee Zulu Charlie. Kilo Whiskey 4, Lima Alpha Mike. Kilo Whiskey 4, Lima Alpha Mike.
Or buy a whole, sheet of gasket material and make my own, but since it's already made, I'm going to spend a ridiculous.
That's my old ass dummy low. That's what I used to turn on. The low side. Let me tune it up. I'll get back on my driver. Look at that damn swing radio. Look at that damn swing radio. I'm going to understand if they're doing what I was doing, but y'all telling my brother lower this testicle Tuesday. This is testicle Tuesday, and he better strap up and hold them real tight, because I'll snatch them duffluckers off. UFO killer, go. Right, guys, right. It don't matter where I'm at. I'm in Florida. I'm in the Bayou.
Victor Romeo 2, Yankee Zulu Charlie. Kilo Whiskey 4, Lima Alpha Mike.
Those things are worth a fortune, but
Victor Romeo 2, Yankee Zulu Charlie. Go ahead.
Or you want to do it, with a gob of RTV, but I didn't want to do that.
Victor Romeo 2, Yankee Zulu Charlie. Kilo Whiskey 4, Lima Alpha Mike. Great talking to you in Hong Kong. You're my first contact in Hong Kong. I've been doing GMR for about 4 weeks now. Still learning things and trying to figure out how things work.
Victor Romeo 2 and also nice copy from Hong Kong station, pipeline, and here and about loud noise. Anyway, I have been doing this local for about half a year, and I'm trying my new devices, so yeah. Anyway, let's
check this out. Here's an audio check.
Motor Mouth Law. I think it's still morning on your end. Good morning to you. Yeah, I was checking some audio. Check. Give me audio check. And then you said let him go? Hey, don't fly. You said let him go. Let him go? Because it looked like another little TKO. I'm gone. Bye-bye. I got Georgia on my mind.
My name is Brevard, little town south of the city of Asheville in western North Carolina. You're coming in very strong, good signal. I'm going to say 73 now on your final, but I am logging you into QRZ. Hope you do the same with me, and we'll talk to you soon. Victor Romeo 2, Yankee Zulu Charlie, Kilo Whiskey 4, Lima Alpha Mike, and I'll be clear on your final.
Replace it, and then 2 of the damn bolts stripped out, so I had to pull it farther apart to get the bolts out.
And the reason I said we're not looking for man love, because I know you wouldn't like for me to hold your hand. Miss Sarah wouldn't like that. Miss Sarah wouldn't like for... That break in L.A. Did I hold your hand there? All that I did was give you a key to my trunk when you go to school and get you some double goodbye there. Because you get hot there whenever you want to drink. But
I will confront the connector on the phone. So any quick issue there. stop it here since there is still other people wanted to use this frequency, so we're just going to do it actually. And look forward to the next
Got down right there, break.
I wouldn't hold hands out there, man. You don't know where their nasty hands have been. You know you don't know any licking boots.
This is
Ricochet keyed up in it. And then
this
when I want you to hold that door when you got off that devil like a mouth, ain't gonna really a whole lot of them out there, man. And who knows what I'm talking about? Hold to the now. Do I look like Paul McCartney? Do I look like one of the Beatles? UFO killer said, do I look like one of the Beatles?
Romeo 2 Yankee Detroit.
I ain't looking for no man love. Y'all take care of it. Let me play it back.
Very good day to you, I think. I'm still not clear the day it is. I should have figured that out before I told you. Victor Romeo 2 is Zulu Charlie from Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima. A returner, sir, and thank you for taking my call. The name is Mario, Mike Alpha, Romeo, India, Oscar, and we are calling you from Calgary, Alberta, Canada. It's 11:11 a.m. Mountain Standard Time with a cold morning, only 11 degrees here in because winter is just around the corner. And I have to change my wheels in my car and put winter tires on my car. Victor Romeo 2 is Charlie, a very good signal from your station, sir, and this is their very first contact with your station. I will log this contact in QRZ, and hopefully you can do the same, sir. Okay, and thank you once again for taking the call from Victor Echo 6 Delta India. And very goodbye, sir, from Calgary, Alberta, Canada. Goodbye, sir.
I'm gonna take that sticker. You might hear that devil like why I ain't on that mouth. You might hear that devil like when I'm laying that mouth. Now set your butt down. At least you won't hold head whoop a man. You might be looking for some man love.
Anyway, the local time in Hong Kong is about 1 evening, so your voice is also loud and clear. And the season at Hong Kong is soon is about mid-autumn. Yeah, it's around mid-autumn, so and it should be go today. We don't have to go in the next week. So anyway, I'm very happy to have in contact with you. So 73 to you for the final, and also hope for the next. Hope we can have the next contact for the future.
Well, that very good evening is Victor Romeo 2 Yankee Zulu Charlie from Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima. It gives us a good weather in Hong Kong. I have been to Hong Kong twice. Once for about 7 weeks, and then the second time was 7 weeks. And my wife is from Hong Kong. She's the eldest of 7 siblings, and I believe she's going to visit Hong Kong next week. The previous, excuse me, my voice is going away here. And I'm glad that the weather is more favorable. From my experience when I went, it was very, very hot and humid. And I don't do very close to the hot weather. I much prefer the cool weather. Thank you, sir. And we'll most definitely look forward to making contact with you again in the future, sir. Thank you very much. Mr. Romeo 2, thank you. Zulu Charlie from Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima. 73 to you, sir. And to your immediate family. All extended family.
I got a whole
Goodbye
audio from my radio.
Calgary, Alberta, Canada. Thank you.
I don't know if anybody's going to get over that. I don't know. Should I put the invitation out?
Very good. Yeah, it's coming in quite well.
I want to know if you want to be all in by yourself like that, or do you want some competition to bring?
Coming in quite well right now. Came up a bit there. Yesterday it was up to 55 over 9 8. So right now it's up to about S20, S30. So
Hey, 4,300. You got enough of in there, don't you? You want to know if he can get up in there while you're up in there. 4,300. You want to know if he can get up in there while you're all up in there. Holy smokes. 4,300.
Victoria uniform to Upper Japan.
4,300. I ain't going to pump this thing up anymore. I'm going to leave it down on the low side down here. Let her swing. 4,300. All the way back.
Thank you for my
order. 4,300. I always appreciate hearing you rolling from here. You bumping it down my radio and the world of sound. That's for doggone sure. You got that law down. Hey, my antenna's still up tricks. I don't know where the VFP drive is supposed to be here by now, but
nice to meet you from our station. Yahoo. Yahoo.
See what happens, but at least we are going to be play with 73 today. Enjoy KP4 PR KCA-YJB running near Cleveland, Ohio. 73.
By the way, the temperature at Hong Kong is about 33 Celsius degree now, and there's nothing new for the conversation inside. So back to you for the final.
Wait, let me turn my audio up here a little bit more. I'll turn that audio up, and then turn this audio down a little bit right there. Anyway, he said, I better look at you.
Oh, stick up around the Keystone. I'm trying to tell the boy what's going on, man, on Testicle Tuesday. I know you got the radio, they want you to radio stick up. Hey, stick up. I'm going to make a friend stick up. If you do, man, you know you can always call me, Stick Up Kid. I'm slow rolling, and I got Ricochet radio. In my back pocket, I got radio in my back pocket too.
VU2AJO. This is Victor Romeo 2 Yankee Charlie. Victoria Roma 2 Yankee So, did I miss something, or is there anything you wanted to know? It's not something that we should not discuss frequency too long. So if there is something other you think it is important, so maybe I will just give you a frequency switch here.
Down, break. There's something on my, I just looked at my YouTube.
My birthday tree, you say you had it all. You say you had it all, birthday tree. Take your stick up. Take out my friend. I heard you when you get up too. From Boston to Austin, Jack. Spain and me. Did you take a photo of me?
Sorry?
Don't take a thing. Take your stick up, kid.
Yeah.
Take your jacket down. Take out my phone, 13 UFO kilogram.
Oh, Godfather doesn't bid on more than he can chew. Oh, Godfather that never charged doesn't bid on more than he can chew.
I'm gone.
73 Q, I will log you into QRZ. This sounds great, this signal's great, audio is perfect. So, I'll say 73. This is Kill Romeo 4, Foxtrot, Hotel Fitness.
Papa, Victoria, over. We have got his monitor, so telephone 91.
Yes, sir.
Echo 2, 9, X-ray, 0, Echo 2, 9, X-ray, 0. You got a copy over?
I got to go, man. I got to go, man. Ain't no fun. Tell my dummy no. Here's what out there. Tell my dummy no I'm through testing out right now. I'm gone.
Right, I see you 190-230-689 230-689 Kilo 4 Papa Victor. Over.
Papa Victor.
Do me a favor, Bobby. Tell Whitney I say God bless y'all. God bless the family.
That's basically right. You see, we're coming up gobbled up for some reason. I don't know what you're using there. But anyways, I need your call sign.
I got some things to do, Bobby, so people to see.
Yankee Uniform 4, Papa Charlie Bravo. Yankee Uniform 4, Papa Charlie Bravo. Kilo Whiskey 4, Lima Alpha Mike. Kilo Whiskey 4, Lima Alpha Mike.
Kilo Whiskey 4, Lima Delta Mike. Go on, yes, my friend.
Tell my ping-pong partner. You said ping-pong.
This is Delta November 9 Alpha Zulu, calling from Germany. This is Delta November 9 Alpha Zulu, calling Tutu and they're listening.
Larry, Lima Alpha Romeo Yankee.
Mr. Mississippi, Mr.
I live in Brevard, North Carolina, which is
you know you got it
about
going
20 miles south of Shanksville, North Carolina.
My receiver.
We live in the western North Carolina mountains. Over.
Right name, Papa Romeo Kilo Alpha. Right name, there's the polling station. Serbia, 1,000 kilometers there. Okay.
Hey, Bobby, you know you got me ghost talking. Ain't no way in here, all them boys out there, you sounding this good.
Yankee Uniform 4, Papa Charlie Bravo. Kilo Whiskey 4, Lima Alpha Mike. You are 5'9" here in western North Carolina, very strong signal. I'm talking to you on an Anytone 168 handheld through a hotspot, and hopefully by next weekend we'll have a DMR repeater close by that I will be able to check into. Anyway, I will say 73, my friend. Good talking to you, and I will log you in my logbook on QRZ, and I would hope that you would do the same with me. So Yankee Uniform 4, Papa Charlie Bravo. This is Kilo Whiskey 4, Lima Alpha Mike, and I'll be clear on your final.
I keep on Bobby with that driver. Hey, Mr. Trent, your Bobby is doing the thing, but I keep on Bobby with that driver. Now you say,
you gotta take the turn and get off and let him breathe. Wait, that's not really what you said. Hold on. You said, you said it more like this right here.
Uniform 4, Papa Charlie Bravo, and Kilo 4, Papa Victor. You got a copy over?
Black
Oscar, Echo 3, Echo Juliet Bravo. Ernest, you got a copy? There's 2 of my 4 proper Victor. Of course the phone.
Hey, Henry, 281. You got it in there in between keys. No pain, no strain. Hey, 281, check it out one time.
281, talking between keys.
There you go, 281. Hey, 281, good morning, Tom. Well, I mean, good afternoon. It's 10:30.
Central Station. No shot. Oscar, Echo 3, Echo Juliet Bravo.
I guess they had it there since 9:30. But anyway, I'm going to go grab that and put my Mercedes back together again so I can drive it. But got a hammer coming out.
MMX Mobile, VE3 NLT Mobile. Did you get the 3.6 machine back on temporarily there, Mike?
Sierra, Quebec, 8, Romeo for 5. Sierra, Quebec, 8, Romeo for 5.
Doing a good job. Good audio. I like that way that thing sounds. You're blowing smoke over here. I do have the Watergate going on my end. It's been going for 50 minutes. Hey, 281, it's been going for about 50 minutes so far. First gate of the day. You're up in there, no pain, no strain. 281. Big old wave your way. I hope you have an enjoyable rest of the week. Hey, good to hear you rocking and rolling up here on that stack of bricks. 281, Motor Mouth Mall cruising. I got down, break.
They're bringing trucks in and out. Testing for stuff that's not very much good. Kind of a delay. So. Oh, well. At least I heard that you got a flat patch all the way across the van, so they were replacing that kind of really good. They could be operating at the farm there for a few weeks. It's nice weather, at least everything's drying up. I see everybody else in the field full of beans and some corn and stuff. Not going to have to see the honey wagon go. I'd like to tell them that. But they're out there. Yes, it's necessary.
You're going to shake it out of your pocket, sir, right?
Here, yes, not good to, not good for the nose, the nasal passages, but anyway. Yeah, beautiful day. Another warm one. Wow. 26 degrees C. Should be a high of 18. Not complaining.
I'm on the GMO, so I wish in the next time talk many so much because I
no
think
doubt about that. Black Flag radio station, Motor Mouth Mall.
I have trouble in English. I know just just learning English. But I understand all your call. Thank you for your call. 73 for you and good night for me.
I don't like the heat, so I wasn't covered very well. And some of my mosquito bites.
You got to hammer down what's cooking over there on your neck in the woods. Buffalo Soldier, if you got a good Motor Mouth Mall, working the small ball.
Went for one little walk to see look for rabbits and grouse. And I was walking in a short sleeve t-shirt, sweating my butt off. We got back up camp, and turned around and drove into town. Well, took a little tour through Carrington practice driving, off-road, out to a tour through, and drove into town, and poured west to a little chicken wagon hamburger stand.
And walk on through.
We left there. It was cold because coming home, it was that cold, so it changed pretty quick. You could have one of those. Today you're sipping iced tea in the pool. Tomorrow you're sharpening the ice skate.
You're down here with that bootlicking and Godfather. You're down here with that
giving us a lot of the band conditions we're seeing now, right? Just been crazy hot openings at nighttime, and even in the daytime. All the cool mornings, hot days and the cool nights are definitely changing our band conditions around a little bit too.
Hey, Black Flag. Bobby Brown is talking to Head Whipper Senior.
I've been looking at occasionally on my.
Definitely got my ears pinned back pretty good. Hey, water deep flipper. You gotta watch.
These numbers seem to be really high too, so
Head Whipper Senior up there in Colorado, they're breaking.
Shooting stuff at us, particles. Shooting at us. UV seems to be doing a pretty good job of polarizing everything up there. So, someday we'll figure out how to manually polarize the layers, and we'll have a planetary shield. What do you think?
Right now, you're talking to me right here, right now, and you got all up and no pain, no strain. Hey, Bobby Brown.
I hope you have a very pleasant day. Thanks for the comeback. It's the first time that I've connected and talked with someone in Poland. This is KR4 FH2, and I'm clear on your final.
1 degree. So he suspects earlier probably was in too.
Tell more my mom. Tell Big John, let John say hello. Tell Big John, tell him what. I ain't telling him he ain't do no talking.
We're gonna get
let John say hello, and I'm going back upstairs, but if you need me, hey Bobby, you know if you need me, you can call me low side on that tomorrow. I'm gone.
Hammer, you all up in my radio?
You gonna wait on?
So, I think it was just simple as that, to be honest.
Got down, breaker.
Sierra Quebec 8, Romeo Papa, Kilo Whiskey 4, Lima Alpha Mike.
So, I don't know, 1-2 degrees over here. Holy Jesus. But, oh, well. It is what it is. It's kind of dirt. Anyways, we'll throw it over tonight there and just out, bail out, get back on.
You didn't do what I told you. You didn't tell that devil like say, UFO killer, you didn't do what I told you, Bobby. I'm going to back it down. I know I had too much out there. But Bobby, I'm going to back it down. Tell Big John. Tell Big John and Little John say hello. I'm not going to warm it back up either, Bobby. Bobby, UFO killer, say, tell Big John and Little John say hello.
I see you. Hey, Bobby Brown, great big old hammer right there, right now. What you think about that?
Coming across towards the southern states of Gulf of Mexico at the same time. That could be pretty interesting. I don't know if it's going to push a bit of moisture into the
UFO killer, what I said. That's a good news away to you, Mr.
Well, I'm going to take time.
UFO killer back out the way.
One of those, another one of those.
10-7, I said good morning to Little John up around Colorado. Big Bad John said hello and good morning.
You want me to back out to it? Well, hey, Bobby, I'm getting out of the way, man. I'm going back upstairs, and I appreciate you telling. I appreciate you telling Big John, Little John Wade. That's what he called me. So that was more than my mom called me. Hey, Big John, I'm Little John, UFO killer. Go.
Season has been extended this year. Who knows? Anyway. Well, a whole bunch of stuff going on there today, but we're getting caught up. Anyway, other than that, 10 meters sounds, I heard a station from Puerto Rico a while ago, so I think we're going to hear something.
Yeah, I'll tell my friend Harold, but Bobby Brown, take care, man.
Lima Alpha Mike, Kilo Whiskey 4, Lima Alpha Mike, over.
This is what's going on over here, my
got this weekend off, so we wants to go do something. So we're going to go fishing on Saturday. Fine. We're going to make sure we're going to get everything we need. I'll help her find stuff, but we're going to make sure she does the finding. It's, I think I've told you before, anytime we go to do something, it's like 90-65-year-old child.
I'm going to do it like this one more time.
Motor Mount is the low side of Latimer. Motor Mount is Big John. I'm Little John. UFO Killer is Little John. UFO Killer is Little John. Motor Mount is Big John. I get home on a Friday.
Looking in Colorado, you might need to swing that house down here around the central coast of California. I might need a little bit more because Black Flag is rolling up in there with some heavy artillery they're bringing.
What the weather turns out. Right now it's forecast 28 degrees. So we figure we'll go down towards Route, and there's a bridge, the highway bridge that crosses the river. We're going to get under there, and we'll sit there in the shade, kind of get some cars. Nice, quiet, leisurely Saturday.
Yeah, well, it's on this temperature and weather while we have it. I don't think we're supposed to see rain for another 5 days at least. So that's why I'll push a little to get this antenna finished up for the other repeater getting up there while we have good weather. And then we're done. We're all good.
Bobby Brown, you
I need to do up on the roof of the house and stuff for the ground screen, the window screen they're going to put up there for counterpoise and stuff for her antenna. But somebody was supposed to come over with his buddy 2 weekends ago, almost 2 weekends ago, then he backed out. So I don't want to be getting up on the roof there and running all over the place. With nobody around, just in case something happens.
I'm going to go get this gasket real fast, and I'll put this Mercedes back together again.
Yeah,
and
we'll get it going to have somebody around.
I appreciate you saying good morning over there, Big Bad John.
Wish for anything to happen, but a little bit of prevention is good.
Last couple of fools, he had that hammer down out
yeah,
there.
Real good.
Sure.
Well,
Bobby Brown, you got that
the highway people, they're finishing up our road down here.
The gate's been running for about an hour.
They're going to be putting in
is empty.
over 300 homes across the number 3 highway, south of number 3 highway from us. They got a sewage plant going in for another
have a good day out there. Always a pleasure with the double measure here in y'all. Very good to hear you up in there too. Black Flag,
good working weather to get it done. So it's probably going to be done ahead of time.
I don't know if Bobby Brown, of course, you got all up in there, no pain, no strain. And I don't know if, what you call Black Jack and the Buckeye still has any kind of I'll say what Black Jack and the Buckeye too one more time. Radio station Motor Mouth Mall stepping. Got down.
Not more than 30 seconds before project was being completed. The rest of the bonus is completing it early. So, but yeah, well, who's gonna buy those homes? What are they looking at for a price? Everybody, I see signs occasionally. Well, in the spring and stuff like that. They put up the new development. They turn around and go, now selling new homes in the low 800.
Or can we do the victory lap? Hey, Bobby Brown, it was a victory lap in your front yard. That's all it was.
Yeah,
he was doing a victory lap. But we'll come in there with the roller and the grader and the blade and straighten it all out. Ain't no doubt about that. Hey, Bobby Brown, sure is good to hear you walking and talking and rocking and rolling. You up in there, not in there just in the Wall of Fame, the Hall of Fame. Y'all up in this doggone thing. Bobby Brown, Motor Mouth Mall, working a small ball peen hammer, got down right there, breaking.
Yeah, that's not the reality sign. The rich, the greedy, everybody is let it get to that point. I know it's pretty sad to see. Buy a home that it'll take 3 generations to pay off.
Must be doing something. Gotta be doing
something. Turn around in here. Let's take you back in your 30 years.
I hope I didn't mess your thumb later. Hey, Bobby Brown, check it out.
You're looking at 800,000, 900,000. And you know that you can get a nice enough place, the right location where you can have it.
but you've got that bag down. Big bag on, I think you knew it. Bobby Brown's gone. Bobby Brown, maybe I think I put sleeping powder in the rest of California's radios. I think I put sleeping powder in the radios to break. Hello, dear Bobby Brown.
A lot of the
and they got down.
immigrants, they've got the mentality is like they turn around and they start off with small homes, and then they work their way up. But everybody helps out. Everybody, somebody comes over, like they get a second house. And they got, the families are paying stuff off together. They work together.
Well, I don't want to be strange.
That's how the entire hotel industry has now turned into being owned by certain.
So I'm making it real easy for him. Hello, dear, one more time, Bobby Brown. While you sound superb, keep on doing what you're doing. Motor mouth, mall stepping. I'm gone.
So labor expenses are very, very cheap. They don't have any housing expenses for the family, and they just work the system that way. I'm not saying it's wrong, but they're willing to live that way, right? And then of course, the parents, now become grandparents and stuff like that. They own the motel. They got lots of equity.
The green
they
light
can
is
afford to
on,
buy a
and
nice,
Bobby Brown is gone.
a nice retirement home for the parents, right? And grandparents and so forth, I think.
Another time, another way. The West Coast.
Today's
under my jet of beast.
10-7. You buy that home, you plan to be in that place for,
real green
50
light.
years, 60 years.
Bobby Brown, I don't have a real green light over here, but I got the proverbial green light, and it's on. I got it down.
Because you could be there for 5 years, or you could be there for 15 or 50 years, and then your company wants you to go somewhere because they're changing jobs, or they want to put you in a new position. Or you got to go find a different job in a different city. It doesn't work anymore. There's no multi-generational
That's what your modulation does. Hey, Bobby Brown, that's what your audio does. When you got all that audio like that, you got that bass in the place and that articulation and that clarity, and you come up in there like a doggone monster. Hey, Bobby Brown, you know what you're doing. You're doing what I'm doing, and I'm doing what you're doing. Check it out one time.
trying to work
Modulation,
man. I know even master electricians couldn't do that. Could not put enough weight in my house. That's reality.
Have a great day. I'll see you. And that's how you doing it, and that's how I'm doing it. Bobby Brown. It takes a good sounding station to talk to a good sounding station to break.
Or leaving you an inheritance. It probably isn't an option anymore unless it's a really, really, really big inheritance or something, because with death taxes and property taxes, capital gains taxes, and regular taxes and stuff, all your equity. Let's say your parents passed away and they left you a house, and it's worth, $1 million for the house. The government comes in and put it back. So, okay, good, that's your house.
John, right there, right now. And it's all about the swing and the ding. It's all about the top power. It's all about the envelope growth. It's all about wanting to please the receiver. Ain't no doubt about that, not the lot meter. Hey, Bobby Brown, it's all about pleasing the receiver, not the lot meter. Hey, Bobby Brown, radio station Motormouth Mall, sometimes called. Got down.
It's winners and lousy leavers.
Part of Virginia. We're just down here at Myrtle Beach on vacation.
Those guys down there should be a pain in the butt too, eh? How you doing, Steve?
Live up in a place called Brandmiester, Virginia. About 41 years. That's up there between South Boston and Lynchburg. Yeah, I'm familiar with JLAX.
And, okay, well, I sure hope you enjoyed the stay down in Myrtle Beach. It's out here all day.
All good things must
come
to an end, ain't no doubt. Hey, Bobby Brown, we'll catch you a little later on. It's all about the birds and the bees, the bird watch and decibels. Take care, 7-3, Bobby Brown. I'm out. I'll see you. Have a good day. We'll be back a little bit later on. Your West Coast under modulator. Got down right there. Breaker. And I'm out.
Get out and get wet. Still raining here now. Wish out here about. What's happening? Like we miss it. I hope that does. Well, I don't know if you're planning on being down there the rest of the week. You may see a little bit of the sunshine. I hope you do, since you're down in beach on vacation. Yeah, I don't know if my ID shows up on your radio or not. I'm using a little intercom. 878 out here. And I went to Zoom spot. And that's the setup here. Just sitting out here in the sunroom, reading a little bit.
Or anybody else out there reading the mail out here. Well, we got that pipeline. Hey, Bobby Brown, take care.
I'm in Clayton,
good graces.
Raleigh, North
I
Carolina.
shall see you another time, another way. Your West Coast under modulated beast. Got down.
Yes, sir, Larry. I've got you here on my display. Also, I'm using anything 878 also going into a local repeater. Now, when I'm at home, there's no local repeaters around me at home, so I have to go into a hotspot at home. So I kind of enjoy this, not having my hotspot on. Don't have that luxury very often.
Yeah, tell him I'll sit a little and tell him I'll roll it up a little bit more. If he needs a little bit more, because I always got a little bit more in store. I'm going to go to the beauty store and go get me a gasket.
Radicalization can happen at any time in any religion. It's up to us to notice it and stop it before it goes too far.
And it's nice. I was down in South Carolina, down to Spartanburg last weekend. We used a Zoom spot. That thing really comes in handy. I couldn't get into any local repeaters. So I plugged into the Zoom spot and they got on the DMR. Working pretty good. Okay, Roger. You have to read that on me. I guess your number is there. And like I said, we're just sitting here reading a little bit. Taking a break. So I won't hold you up there if you want. Anybody else?
Roll the sound. All they got to do is see what you're doing to me. I got down break.
Ok. Aqui com o espaço aqui para chegar. Eu normalmente não venho aqui ao 91. Mas, pronto, de vez em quando tem que se aparecer, porque os outros TGs estão um bocadinho abandonados. Em particular, a gente temos um TG designado para nós, língua portuguesa aqui no Canadá, mas normalmente ninguém aparece lá. É isso, Nelson, o meu operador aqui é Cesário. Do Canadá, vim para cá pela Universidade de Toronto, Ontário. E daqui a pouco vou passar a filha para o tempo.
So I guess he's busy working over there.
Yeah, I get rest of the week down that way.
But yeah, on Sunday, he had that locked down for now. We had it locked down for a good hour, ain't no doubt about that. That was a whole lot of fun. I say, Bobby Brown, I'm going to run. I'll say 73. Watch my back out there. Tell them all I did say hello. Tell them all the proverbial green light is on. I'm going to get on down the road over here and see what I can do today to get this thing all finished up. Take care one more time. 7-3, Bobby Brown, Motor Mouth Mall, working the small. Ball to the mall. 1.
Always on the south side but you know, if you got a group of trees and stuff like that, it always seems to be the south side that is turning right now. The north side, the trees and stuff all seem to be still green.
What's up on that end? Oh, Black Flag, the big man, Alabama, Mississippi, Black Flag,
even looking towards Elmer, it's all green. Maybe up north they're changing. You just have enough of the cold weather to make them start really changing. But probably a month or so we'll start to see a little bit more.
yourself. Hey, Bobby Brown, and I'm going to use a line from Black Flag. I'm going by choice and not by force. Hey, you too. Hey, Bobby Brown, take care, blessings and good graces. Always a pleasure with the double measure. And I'll see you another time, another way. Rest of the band,
already dropped all their calls 30 something. Yeah. Actually, the subject
766 on the mail. Got down.
Yeah, I've talked to Mexican Karen a couple times, and I think maybe what we should do is put everything we've got into a truck, and then we're just be both listed on the truck, no matter. The truck owns everything, and we're just benefactors of the truck. So, basically, we're
766, good afternoon,
Three. Canada, Victor Sierra, Canada, Patricio Cesario.
Passed away, all we had to do is go to the bank and take his name off the account, show him the death certificate, and that was the end of it. My brother and I spent almost the full day terminating his Canada pension, terminating everything he got.
And I appreciate that telling
the original death certificate, they just took a copy of it, the termination, and that was it. We didn't have to have a lawyer do anything. Sometimes it's overly complicated when someone, so the life isn't overly complicated, but sometimes it's just home to shares of businesses, stuff. Yeah, that can get a little hectic.
Ok, Kilo 4, Québec, Ontario. Y también Lima Uniforme 3, Hotel Delta Madrid, Marcos por Córdoba, Argentina. Adelante, colega Y2 de Sierra, na escuta.
That's right, ain't no doubt about that. Take care one more time. Bobby Brown. This time I am 10-7. Bye. You're going to love this.
As soon as the barrel of oil goes up, the price is up the next day. But the barrel of oil drops $5 and it takes 3 weeks for the price to go down. I hear you.
Hello, 935. Hello, trouble around.
Muy buenos días.
Hello, 935.
¿Cómo estás? ¿Cómo va? Entiendo que es vecino Brasil. Voy aquí. Papa San Miguel. Francia, Santiago, de Lima, yo no sé qué es porque lo tengo. Ok, Marcos, ahí por Córdoba. Un grande abrazo, ¿eh? ¿Cuál es el equipo ahí de Córdoba? ¿Cómo se llama? Equipo de fútbol. Inteligente São Paulo aquí, desde para River Plate. Adelante, amigo. Lima, uniforme 3, Marcos.
Good job out there, big hammers. Great big mall. Hey, Bobby Brown, you
hey, yeah, well, I mean, that's so active. Don't get that. Hey, but yeah, they want to get California, they want to give everything away, and that's what's holding it up.
Sistemas de nombres de mensajes. Nosotros tenemos a Calderes y Belgrano. Creo que en alguna otra ocasión creo que han ido para Brasil. Así que le comento esto, es un gusto hacer contacto contigo. Son las 14:53, casi 3 de la tarde, y tenemos 25 grados Celsius aquí por Córdoba. Córdoba está a 750 kilómetros de Buenos Aires, más al oeste del país. Me quedaría bien en el centro.
última vez en Buenos Aires fue en Florianópolis. Así que me gustaría volver el año que viene.
No more.
But anyway, yeah, all right.
Until I key again, I'll see you. Bye.
So trade is really nice. They pass through, and it's like a tug of war. One wants this and the other one wants that. And the fan side wants to give away all free health care and housing and money.
No more. Hey, Superman, I heard you. I did. I gotta go. I'll see you. Bye.
De Buenos Aires, mais para o lado da Cordilheira, provavelmente. Né? Ok? Por aqui eu estou num vale entre duas serras, Serra Mantiqueira, Serra del Mar, chamado Vale del Paraíba. Ok, Marcos? Gran abraço a ustedes e todos os porteños. Abraço.
I'm going to see what else is going on in the pan. You guys were non-existent yesterday with the conditions being absent completely, so it's a little bit back today. All right, Mike. Mike, roll up, man. Get out of here. Get it. It's all yours. I don't want to be rude as I usually am.
You gonna come get the big dog? Oh, all right. I will pass that fire, the swamp dog, when I hear him out there, Brand.
Dude, that picture read the sign, yeah, sign of the sign.
Y'all didn't key at the same time.
Lima Yankee 1, Juliet November. Lima Yankee 1, Juliet November. Kilo Whiskey 4, Lima Alpha Mike. Kilo Whiskey 4, Lima Alpha Mike.
You see what I'm saying?
Boy, you're smoking too, man, out of Bill County. We used to call it Heartbreaker County, now Bill County. Oh, low rider, why you got the hammer down, 70 pounds, Sacramento. Low rider, Bill County, break brain.
Cola.
Right. My leg key, I'm going to play it back. What you said, Mr. Hit? You said, oh, I didn't get it, but I got everything you said. You said you key, and if you wanted some, you could have got some. You said if you wanted some, you could have got some. That's why they call you Mr. Hit.
Whiskey 4, Lima Alpha Mike. Kilo Whiskey 4, Lima Alpha Mike.
Hey, 319, I heard you threw all that mess out there. Oh, witch doctor, see if I can roll it back. Big old Tuesday wave.
No trouble around San Paulo, 766.
Hey, Black Flag, but you can't call me a UFO killer because it's Testicle Tuesday.
Check in too. Hey, 455, Witch Doctor, big old Tuesday wave.
Hardcore, hold on, everybody on the key. Hardcore, everybody key.
Anyway, this is Reverend Dr. 455. I'm doing just like you. I'm warming up this cardboard box. Hey, 455, sounding good.
Black Flag, you go. And tell your double like a little sister that you love her. That's who I'm going to talk to.
aquí andamos probando de equipo. No algo pero estamos probando el equipo.
455 while you're trying out that new radio. Boy, you got a lot of bass.
Hold on,
Okay, por favor, repítame por Chinese, indicativo.
For repeater, Victor Echo 3, Mike X-ray.
Thank you much for the big grin on my chin. Run this old Yaesu 101 double E squeaker fix for me.
Okay, friends. Thank you very much.
There we go, 7-3, and grab this for the contact. Victor Echo 3, Mike X-ray.
Them boys don't take it personal. Switchblade built you a butt cut, a hardcore brain.
Rogers, Reverend Dr. 455. Yeah, I got in there with Motorball a little bit. I got in there going to Bobby over Motorball just a little bit, but oh, Mother Nature was moving around, but you holding in there strong. Hey, look at that, Reverend Dr. 455. That new radio will be working.
Is everybody up behind me? A hardcore great brain.
Hotel Golf 1, Delta Victor Sierra, Kilo Whiskey 4, Lima Alpha Mike. Kilo Whiskey 4, Lima Alpha Mike.
You say I'm all by myself? I got all blue sky behind me. Oh, worldwide butt cut. I mean, hardcore 24 with that butt cutter. I'm reading your mail.
By the way, that new radio's sounding good. You stay safe and hear me Tuesday. We'll do it again. Hey, Reverend Dr. 455, which doctor? I'm back quiet.
Catch you later, 766. I hear this big Yaesu. I'm getting on down. Bye-bye.
Very difficult to read. M0P. AP. 3 highway, man.
And that'll be my big old Reverend Dr. 455 Roger. You put a big grin on my chin. Click, click.
Hey, Black Flag, they woke you up down there, Manhattan, Louisiana. Oh, Black Flag, I'm sorry we woke you up. Oh, Black Flag, why we waking you up there, brain?
Take the rifles in, maybe get the squirrel. But there's 2 apples trees up the front, so we'll gather those up and gather some of those up and see if we might be able to get some
man, who woke you up? Right, me and 319, a man in hardcore must have woke you up. Oh, Black Flag, me and hardcore must have woke you up there, brain.
Better than any store-bought apple you'll ever get. Even just eat the apples. They're far better than anything you buy in the store. Even the Granny Smith. The Granny Smith is my favorite.
Boy, it's trouble. Hey, trouble.
But it's doctor, right? You know, the funny thing, my wife, her side of the family is American, U.S., and she doesn't like apple pie, but I love this stuff. Go figure. I'm not a big fan of cake, you know, traditional baked cake type stuff. I'm not talking about ice cream cake, cheesecake, that kind of stuff. But even on brownies, I'm not a big fan on holly brownies and stuff. But cake, no, I have absolutely no interest in cake. It's just a big dry sponge, and I have no interest in it. Now pies, yep, strawberry rhubarb, pumpkin. I like peach, but, you know, apple, cherry, blueberry, pumpkin, just all the pumpkins again. And, you know, so, I don't know. Now, we're growing up, street wasn't a chocolate bar or a bag of chips. It was apples or fruit or plums or grapes, you know. Those were the treats. So, maybe that's why I'm,
Boy, I know you don't play fair, man. Hey, Black Flag, you're a legend, man. You're a legend.
Well, I had 3 y'all talking, 766, or 2 y'all ghost talking. However, cherry pie, I love you to make a wicked coconut fruit pie. They were good. But apple, yeah, that's probably my favorite. So I must be all-American. I love apple pie. they teach classes, one of the things that they do still have the golden corral is the banana cream pie and the pudding, rather, in the teach cobbler, which is usually about.
You're going back to sleep, and you say you're going to do what you want to do on that end.
Song with Johnny Appleseed, the story of Johnny Appleseed on Disney, and stuff like that.
K4HD, Mr. Governor, are you out there? Vacation, February calling.
See your song or whatever, Johnny Appleseed going around putting all the apple trees, enjoying apple pies, and all this sort of stuff. You know, the reason that he was actually planting apple trees. But no, Johnny Appleseed is based on a real person. Do you have any idea why he was planting apples?
24 before you go 10-7.
If you go off the rails, I guess they could throw it into the bowling. I don't know.
Godfather talk about me when I'm not talking to him. So I can talk about you when you ain't talking to me.
Not for the apple, not for apple pie, but for cider.
Godfather talk about me when
You
I'm
could
not
take
talking
cider,
to
hard
him.
cider, it would not go bad, and in the winter months, and malnutrition, apple cider, and apple cider vinegar was the cure for certain ailments that the settlers in the mining areas had to face. So they were moving westward, and they were encountering apple trees. They could collect the apples and make cider to carry with them so that they did not become malnourished and vitamin deficient.
Hey, 418, I want to see you a picture of my new paint job there, Brady.
How you doing? This is William from Ocean tonight. Just here. Apresentadores de Station Información.
Like the apple cider vinegar. That's got a bit of a sweet flavor to it. It's good on fries, from what I understand.
That sounds like a West Coast 18
Also good for, normally they have a steam condition. Give them a vinegar bath, apple cider vinegar. It takes the itch away and helps clean up the skin. They have some and things like that. Good for them. Well, there you go.
Quicker than me.
Anyway,
watch what you're saying there, Brady.
In towards Nelsonburg, and I'm starting to see the tops of some of the trees here changing. So very, very hip. This is maybe 1 out of 10 up here so far, but it's something happened.
Last time I did that,
a little further north, on Highway 7 and stuff. It's in pasture. We'll go along and be like a whole pile of trees that started stirring the base of trees. But mostly the southward side of the trees, or the tree this side is getting most of the sun exposure. So let me scratch in my head whether it's cold weather so much as the UV. UV's been like super high here the last few weeks. So it's actually been really bad. Being fair skinned, I seem to be a UV detector, if you know what I mean.
I'm on the southern tip of Lake Michigan. And heard you in there this morning. And I was working from home and I didn't get a chance to say hello and make contact. So I took a shot on my lunch break here and try and reach you. Because people are helping an eye out. So who might? Back to you.
He's on tight from that bird. And if you're taking it up to the auction here, the auction off for scrap or whatever, the insurance claims, they deal with all the insurance companies, so the clearing house for all the insurance vehicles, that kind of stuff. So, but let me tell you, you get done loading one of these and offloading one of these, you want to make sure you get a bunch of bleach, while the storm wipes to get all the stuff off you. It takes a long time to get the smell out of your nose, too.
We are in the spring season, and today is a sunny day. It's a lovely day. Yeah. Okay, I am working with the Anchor 878 with the hotspot. And yes, I'm the Brandmiester. I'm back to you, solo del canale delle microphone. Io rimango un po' in corso del canale.
And on it has got, three circle 50 cars. And it's like a one-section interior. You just circle the whole thing. CD player, trim, seat belts, front, you just say one big circle. The exterior says bumper covers, blah, 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 glass. Also, you just circle the whole thing. Everything's missing. Colors, plate, condition, art. So you're just drawing big circles around pretty much everything. A lot of times, like, what's missing? Radiators, fenders are gone. So, yeah. And it's like pretty easy to see what's missing if you're looking at it. But there's somebody sitting somewhere in front of a criminal trying to live looking at that vehicle, and they want to know if there's a part on it or not, right?
So, I hope so. We're going to speak in another occasion. And have a nice day for you and for your family. Thank you for it. Chulo del canal, Oscar Chulo Mike, from Lima United Free, hosting the canal. Over now.
766 first gear, got down.
A lot of these vehicles that pick up their spoilers and coverage, and what they do is they turn around and they set them on fire so that no evidence left in the vehicle that can be used against them. That's the same thing as, if you live near the ocean or someplace like that, they steal a vehicle and then they push it into the lake, so they push it into the ocean. And that scrubs everything. You can't get any evidence off of it. So. But anyway, I'm just coming up to my stop here, so I'm going to let you go for now. And enjoy your pool for a couple more days. I'm pretty sure you're going to want to trade it here before the end of October. Before the middle of October. I'm pretty sure of that. So. Anyway, I'll be E3 and I'll be mobile. I like the kind of everybody.
You know, I like to go get hurt too dirty with that. I'm supposed to go down to the call here.
They're easy to offload. You just slide it back past the block, tilt the deck, and let her go. Not like you're going to scratch the base. Of E3 and I'll be with.
Get ready to go. Because a lot of the stuff will be sounding good. And until you run into a killer. A lot of stuff will sound good till you run into a killer. Let me bang it down just a little bit. And let it swing right there. Warming up. Now I'm going to go ahead and cool it down. I got something to do.
89 OZM.
I hear myself in that tube. I'm gone. Hello, 935. I don't know where you're at. Hey, 935.
KW4 LAM. This is Kilo Delta 9, Officer Zulu Mike. How you doing today, Larry? We got Scott on the 10, South Shore of Lake Michigan. I think we've spoken once before. Go ahead.
And I caught that click. I bang it down. You know what I mean? A 12 gauge do a little bit more less. A little bit more less.
9 OZM, W4 LAM. I'm pretty good, Scott. Pretty good. It's a cloudy day here in western North Carolina. Hopefully we'll get some rain. Even though we live in a rainforest, that's what we need. Anyway, I'm familiar with Michigan City, Indiana. Put next to Illinois, something like that. Over.
Yes, sir. Well, we decide to 1 foot close to Michigan and 1 foot close to Illinois. I could be in Chicago in an hour, and I can be over in Michigan in about 10 minutes. So the Illinois state line is probably, I don't know, 35 minutes, 40 minutes from me. So we're kind of here at the tip of Indiana, so both states are pretty close. We got a beautiful autumn day here. It's close to 80. Sunshine, and like you guys, we're shy on rain, so the grass needs a little bit of water. But your station sounds great. Even good start today. My open spot doesn't want to connect to my computer. Connect to my phone, but not my computer. So I'll just keep it good. So I'm listening on 91 while I'm working from home. But I hope you have a great day. Thanks for the contact. I'll play it to you for a final, and then I'm going to be back to work. Kilos open, I'll give you the mic. Back to you.
Hey, Black Flag, Godfather, 455. I think I got enough right there.
Kilo Delta 9, Oscar Zulu Mike, KW4 LAM. I'm retired, so I don't have to worry about going back to work. I feel sorry for you, my friend. 73 to you, you're coming in loud and clear here in Western North Carolina, and I will enter you into my QRZ log. Hope you do the same. Take care, my friend, and we'll talk to you later. Kilo Delta 9, Oscar Zulu Mike, Kilo Whiskey 4, Lima Alpha Mike, clear.
Kilo Whiskey 4. Lima Alpha Mike, and so will I call it for Victor Juliet Echo.
When y'all got out that mall, hey, boy, Switchblade, I heard you when them boys got up that mall, but I'm going to play this back one time, because this is what you said, Black Flag, and this is what 455 said, and this is what UFO Killer playing back.
Or Lima Alpha. Someone?
I'm going to make a stand, but I thought you was out there starting to the Switchblade. It ain't that damn funny. It ain't that funny. I hit this other damn foot pedal. I'm going.
Yeah, Echo, Kilo Whiskey 4, Lima Alpha Mike, returning your call.
Yeah, okay. This is Kilo Solitary Victor Juliet Echo. How are you? Just wanted to say hello. Haven't heard you on in a while. I believe I talked to you a couple of times. But just wanted to jump in there and say hello.
Let me just play it back. I gotta go, man. Let me just play it. I'm trying to put a duck plug in
Mark, I don't remember talking to you. We possibly have. I can't remember what I had for lunch yesterday. So when you get to be my age at almost 80. So anyway, 73 to you. I will enter you in when QRZ logs it. I hope to talk to you soon. 72. AC3, DJE, AW4, LAM, clear.
Okay, 73, we have a wonderful day, God bless. So that's all I say, just as
y'all gonna talk to him, he won't play radio. I can't no more. Take care, Mr. Black Flag, Mr. Mississippi. Take care, Godfather. Take care, Reverend Doctor 455. They call me UFO Killer, and this is Testicle Tuesday. This is $10 KFC Tuesday, too. Click.
Yeah, Fortune, yeah, I just woke up, man. I ain't even got my antenna up in the air. Hello, 418, I heard you say you're working your ABU on there, break.
Boy, 455, I got shorty, don't he? He ain't got no cat out shorty. He don't have it on cat out shorty, y'all take care. I know 76 got that. That's the cat out ball. I'm cat out shorty. UFO Killer. Click.
Because when you pause, that's all you can identify the ABU on the footage.
I know you gotta make way.
Oh no, the church got jamming again.
Baby, I gotta go, man. Swift ain't here no more. Them boys
We got
got
the
my ear,
jamming
man.
spirit on
I
there.
hear that lick on, stick on. Blade Bill. Swift blade. I hear that death like Mobile. And I can't look at low side. Swift blade, Mobile, I'm gone.
Out there in San Francisco's got your radio. Hey, Reverend Dr. 455, the big box on the west side. I'll see you. Bye.
Yeah, hold that.
And that way, Switchblade will hear you. Not by force. By choice, not by force. But I did hear everything you said. I heard every single word you said. Click.
Boy, class me on that 4th shit, 15,000. That's gonna be a rocket, man.
Charlie Yankee Mobile, San Diego, Papa 15, and contact Papa 5 is Pittsburgh.
Swiftly in the Mobile, one time for the Monday down, I got to go. Hey, Swiftly in the Mobile, I'm going to take a shit, I can pick out a rag for my damn man, when Swiftly in the Mobile, I got a wild horse, but it won't be in the Thursday. Swiftly in the Mobile, I got things to do to the city, and places to go. Swiftly,
I'm not a member of mine, I was, and me trying to get back. Few other little problems here with different systems that I had on my control at the time, getting rid of those, so been busy. Thank you, sir, for coming back.
That's very good. Let's get back to the technical work there. Have a great day. That was just, I think, the Delta Radio Pop-Up. This is November, Charlie Yankee, and now San Diego.
I ain't trying to get that man out of the good ride while I put the sweet thing called back in there, man.
However, Charlie Yankee.
I got it. Look at Washington.
And something different. W6 Therapy Club.
I heard your radio switch, babe. Bye-bye.
Big boss can't get it back, 455. Big boss can't get it back. He can't cross this mountain now. Hey, Whipper got Big Box on hold. Hey, close to me, I'm 27. Click.
The desert. Las Vegas. I'm ready to mail. I'll see you.
I ain't out for riddles, man. I'm just trying to live my life.
Kilo Delta 7, Tango Hotel, Quebec. Kilo Whiskey 4,
I know I don't normally leave you hanging, big bell. I know I don't normally leave you hanging. But I'm going to do that one time right there. I got a little more weight on the plate. Swiftly, I'm going to do that because I got a little more weight on the plate. And then I hear 455 key up saying something I hear by my dummy low. Swiftly, I'm going to go ahead and play you back right quick.
Hold back. I want to hold back. But I don't want to leave me hanging, though, man. 447, you say you got places to go. Places to go. Stop 47, you hold for it. You know what's wrong with me, man.
Must be doing something. Good to hear you, my friend. 418.
cut. I don't know where he's trying to cut through. But you got a 713 on this side.
Mark 7 Whiskey Juliet Oscar, just going for radio.
You got this thing buried in the corner.
And 7 WJA, going for radio check.
Good to hear you. Long time. Mr. 418. Big
7 WJA, this is G1, W1, you're loud and clear.
Actually, I missed the last little bit of your call sign. I was on another radio. You're working absolutely fine. You're 5 and 9 into Jolly.
Yeah, Mike Pass 3, thanks for coming back to me. I'll give you the call sign again. And it's Mark 7 Whiskey Juliet Oscar. And I'm mobile at the moment, so actually I'm on holiday, but so I'm on the
Worldwide Big Box.
phone on Echo Link. Just wanted to check if the signal and so forth is working. So you're coming in at 5 and 9 to me as well. And no problem at all. From, and that the youth name is Duncan, by the way. Delta Uniform November, Charlie, Alpha November. My usual TGH is Fairbairn in Northwest Wales.
410, 410, 410. I appreciate the flowers. You take care too, man. You got it going on, like you always do. 18, Big D Dallas, Machete.
Say it again, last transmission. Golf Mike 8, Charlie Zulu uniform. Charlie Zulu uniform. I wonder if, because I crossed over,
I gotta go back.
why it's for the first time. Talk to you. Golf Mike 8, Charlie Zulu uniform, Kilo Whiskey 4, Lima Alpha Mike. I have no idea what you picked. I am new to DMR myself here. Only been in DMR for about 4 weeks. After about 1 week, I finally got my hotspot to work. After sending it back to a company named after a river in South America. Anyway, everything seems to be working fine. And at least I'm talking to Scotland, so that's a good sign. Anyway,
I got him looking at my man, love.
Flight 8, CZU, KW4, LAM, over. 4LAS, well, you can hear me and I can hear you.
If I can't hear you, I went back upstairs.
Yes.
I'm going back, man. I just want to do with another man. Low side. I can't go to the outside yet. I got to change that breaker.
From Edinburgh.
Rev out 45. UFO killer say, God bless you. God keep you.
Yes, it's region. I would like to offer the DMR network, so I hope I can translate it to and I think sometimes that's all, but if it's working, it's working. Anyway, what your exact GPH is?
See, you took it out the box yesterday. I heard you when you first said. I heard you when you first told them boy in California, you just took it out the box. Take care, Reverend. I'm doing a few things. I got to put up.
GMH,
they got they're playing record list. I might not want to wait till Thursday.
Name here is Larry, Lima Alpha Romeo Yankee.
They got it in the garage. They got a sweet thing car sitting outside.
Brevard,
and that ain't good. Click.
BREDARD, North Carolina. It's in the western extreme western part of North Carolina, in the mountains, and we're about 20 miles south of the city of Asheville. If you look it up on a map, you can probably find us, or maybe there are a little ink spot on the map. It's only about 7,500 people in town that live in town, and only about 29,000 people in the entire county, which, interestingly enough, is Pennsylvania county. So we are a separate rainforest group. Right, that's Brandmiester today.
There's the problem also being with
sometimes California get condition, sometimes I get condition. I'm going to hit that little foot pedal.
Vacation.
When I come back.
Well, I recently reset up all my shop. So not knowing where everything is. In my shop. Everything else is an absolute.
Black Flags, they hear you. Hey, Reverend Black Flags, they hear you.
In a more convenient. I have no idea.
He hear you, Reverend. Take care, Black Flags, take care, Reverend. Wait a minute, he said he hear you.
Yes.
Okay, bye-bye.
You kind of in Florida. They're tourists. Fine for the tourists. It's short because
you say you hear him, there you go.
So we'll do that to you. So you will work he's actually
both of y'all sound good. God bless you. I'm going now. Bye-bye. Hey, Wolfie, you out there? Hey. And then they told me to get out the room and put it, this is a good pop back in the garage. Every he turns, he said, he gonna get Reverend out there fucking find a good sound around my back. And he told me get out the radio, Reverend out 45. I can hear you back there, but at that plug, matter of fact, I ain't leaving now. I'm gone, Reverend, take care, I'm gone, Black Flag. That's my last key. Here's what we're waiting to talk to y'all.
What you think about that classmate Baker? I'm gonna turn it up a little bit.
Make sure now right still on off.
That's fine, you can go bye-bye early rounds.
He said he can hear you too. You say you can hear him, he said he can hear you. I'm going, y'all.
You can't hear 935, so we're gonna bring you this video too on about here. What is he talking about?
He said he enjoyed 1012 with you, Black Flag. Down in Gulfport, Mississippi. Down in my devil's hometown. Well, actually, it ain't not my hometown, my own state. Because I'm from McGee.
My pleasure, whatever you, my brother.
WA3GOS in the state of Maryland, listening on Top 93, anyone Coptico.
Yeah, I don't think they're short pants you got. I think you got your pants around your ankle, double like you and Black Flag got your pants. They all can hear you walking through Mississippi. Long you got them damn flip flops on them, girl. I'm gonna run your blood pressure. Take care of him now, 45. Hey, Black Flag, I'm gonna run your blood pressure. Y'all gonna talk to California. See, when condition move, I move just like that. Now, they still out there. Hey, Reverend now, 45, Black Flag, they still out there. We're talking them still out there. Trust me when I tell you that.
Lima X-Ray 3, Delta Delta, Cuba Whiskey 4, Lima Alpha Light.
Well, I'm going to do Kenny Rogers then. I'm going to do Kenny Rogers because I think it's about time for me to fold. You're going to have to know when to hold them, know when to fold them, know when to walk away, know when to run. You never count your money while sitting at the table. There'll be time enough to count in when the dealing done. Quick. Come up with that handle. When you got Mother Nature, see, that's why you don't hear nobody else up here. When you got Mother Nature, see, it's a different story. See, I'm like an old I talk on their condition. But I promise you, Reverend, I ain't even gonna finish that statement. Good.
This is W3TEZ in North New York Mobile on North America.
You say you talking about his condition? I ain't got a 6 pound, you real? You say you talking about his condition? And long you talking about his condition, you know you can hear him, you know you can whoop it. Backslash, stop, I'm gone, bye.
Traffic control, somebody, I don't know what's going on. Worldwide, head, what we see, get ready, rock these rockets, break up, break up.
This is what happened. I can't God bless y'all. Just to continue the way. I'm not kidding anymore.
Can anybody hear my radio today? Can anybody hear my radio today? Worldwide head whooper said, get on down.
This is Whiskey Alpha 3, Golf Oscar Sierra WA3 GLS, the state of Maryland, listening on top of the 91 Cleveland copies, WA3 GLS.
WA3 copy on you over on the West Coast.
Hey, watch your mouth. Yeah, I was just saying, watch your mouth.
Black Flag, while you're making all that noise in my radio. Hey, Black Flag, which shot there, Tuesday Wave.
Mobile.
What you mean around on me? What you mean around on me? Keystone Balls?
Roger there, Black Flag. Hey, Black Flag, now what you doing, too? You rocking that mail out there. I just wanted to bump it down and let you know I heard you and you sound real good. Thanks for calling my name.
Nothing
hey, Black
hurt.
Flag, witch doctor, you stay safe till we do it again.
Queen 4,
keep up the good work out there.
Queen.
I'm going to get back out there. You're the most wanted man out there. Hey, Black Flag, stay safe till we do it again. I got to go to this 21, but I'll be back.
Until November, India, in the UK.
I'm receiving you wrong. I'm near Maryville, Tennessee. That's the base of the Smoky Mountain National Park.
I ain't got one, but don't
here on
send
the
me
East
back.
Coast.
Hey,
And,
418, which is
82
right
degrees
there, right
Fahrenheit.
back.
I guess that's 28 degrees Celsius for you folks. But I'm on the road. I'm at a stoplight. It's turning green, so I'm going to have to go 73, sir.
Thank you. Have a safe journey.
Mr. 18, while you're out there checking coaxes, and you're doing a good job. Keep up the good work. 18, I got to get this 21, but I'll be back.
X-ray 3, Delta Delta. This is Mike. I want to take 7 November, India, UK. We'll see what we look at until David. Over.
QSL 2 Echo 1, Hotel Alpha, Tango 2E1, HAT. This is K4GYU. Operator name is Sam, Sierra, Alpha Mike Sam, located in South Carolina. Roger.
We'll call him. See if he
see what I do. I've been trying for ages to get a contact in South Carolina, a little friend of mine away. And then I've got you.
That's all I want to say before I throw this damn DC out there. I want you to call him right before I throw this DC out there, okay? Call him and see if he got your radio.
I do believe it is. I'm looking on QRZ right now. Oh, good deal. I'm going to put it in QRZ right now. Operator name, like I said, is Sam, and we're located on the southernmost tip of South Carolina, right on the Atlantic Ocean. Oh, you're coming in here just beautifully this afternoon.
You said you were trying to see if you were on frequency.
No packet loss. Perfect signal coming in, Rob.
25.
What are you saying, Reverend? What are you saying? I'm calling. I ain't got time to play. What are you saying? Click. I'm going to do it again.
Long time no speak. Big old evening Tuesday wave right there, right back.
7-3.
Your van been in the yard for the last hour running. Gas too high.
CSL, there's Sid, 100%. No problem at all. We're finalizing it now as we speak, and we'll confirm. No problem at all. Have a great evening over there. Enjoy your DX, and thanks for calling out to 23, 2 Echo 1, Hotel Alpha, Tango, K4GYU.
I gotta get the part, man. I gotta run the dumping orders on and get the part. They're a lot more expensive than Amazon. I'm going.
Roger, they're cut off while you run around out there in Hot Springs. Well, thanks for letting me know you heard my radio out here. I just wandering around seeing what's going on. Hey, cut off man, witch doctor, right there, right back.
The van ain't running, it's in the garage, sucker. The van is not running, it's in the garage. I can't let the windows go, so I gotta put the window regulator in.
Kilo Charlie 3 in a Kilo uniform. This is Kilo 4 Golf Yankee United. Operator Sam, Sierra Alpha Mike in South Carolina. Or, like I said, if you heard me just a few seconds ago, southernmost tip of South Carolina, right on the Atlantic, brother.
Good evening, Tony. How are you keeping? I'm just right home the weekend and just get the station back in action. Hope you're doing well. I hope I'm sounding okay. Microphone back to you.
But that boy knew something good. I didn't hear him down here, River. I didn't hear him just before I cut it right off. I didn't hear him down here until I came. I'm going back.
Oh my God, it's Papa Yankee listening.
7 and really good, and that's not too bad. There's lots of calls going around at the moment from different things, but apart from that, obviously it's the time of the year, of course. Just been trying to do a bit more with the garden this week as well before every change you can't do much more with it. And so I hope you're keeping well, and you're getting settled back okay. Do you have much to do in your garden, back to you?
It's as cool as it is. It's 80 degrees right now, so really just kind of unusual, but we'll take it. Summer has been so hot, so anyway, we're running a Anycall 878 UV2 Plus. I'm going into a Pro hotspot in the house. No repeaters in town there. Back to you, Warren, KC3, LKU, K4, GYU.
The roses will be done as well, but did a ride home on Sunday night and just start to get back into the swing of things. But when you're away for so long, there's lots of letters and stuff that has to be sorted out. I have a few hospital appointments possibly to look into, and I hope to get all that sorted out, but I'm just giving myself a few days to settle down. But I was glad
to get back. And tell my friend UFO killer witch doctor is waving. I get back out of the way.
half of them on Sunday night, and we were a good place, but the place is now just went away for the moment, and it's just sort of station here and get it back in action. I hope that I will be back on the airwaves again.
Hey, negative, no, I can't tell no difference. They both sound real good.
The TV television, but I have a few programs on them. I'm going through now on the G7 North dam. So that's what I'm using at the moment. Microphone back to you.
Perfect signal coming in here, no packet loss whatsoever. 73 is my friend. KC3 LKU 84 GYU.
GUD M7.
All right, here's Reverend Dr. 455. Are you 10?
When 455 drops the mold on that D-Rail scratcher, 102 we're gonna go. Hey, dog, I'm just cruising on that end, no doubt about it, dog. I was trying something different on that end. Hello once again, dog. Take care of here, woman. Hey, dog. Hey, Godfather, I saw you.
K4YU, KW4, LAM.
I saw you and I had got out here to say the street, but I see we didn't.
Well, you cool. You look like you're cool too, man. You sound like you ain't
KW4, KW4 LAM. K4 GYU, operating maintenance plan. And we're located down here on the southernmost tip. You probably heard me there, Larry. I'm on the southernmost part of South Carolina. Hope all is well on your side. We're sitting down here just enjoying the rain and playing new radio there, Robert.
Damn, we're getting rain up here in western North Carolina also. I'm familiar with, I can't remember if it's Beaufort or Beaufort. We have a Beaufort or Beaufort up here in North Carolina. I think it's Beaufort down there. And it's Beaufort in North Carolina. Don't ask me why. But anyway, I'm familiar with your area because I have relatives that live in Mount Pleasant and in Anaheim, South Carolina. And we used to live in Monk's Corner from 2016 to 2019. But because we're from the mountains of North Carolina, we didn't like the low country, so we moved back in 2019. Over.
Yeah, M7 MNW 3 GUC return. You're working on that type of information about last night. I could hear the few stations coming back. But for some reason, but I don't know why they couldn't hear me, but it's probably technology or there was some sort of flaw in the system. But if you hear the last one by the garage, I could hear some of them, but some of them I could not hear. And regarding the garden, yeah, I have a few issues and a few things to try and do with it, but during the week, if I can get around to it, I have one or two hospital appointments next week, and I have to sort them out, but as well as that, I'll pass today, as well as I'll pass the weekend, and the show packed up, the show unit packed up, so I had to get a fellow today to replace that. But we actually looked at it all over 14 years ago to the show, so he got good value. So he fitted that the thing, and it's working at the moment. So I've got a few other bits and pieces. You know, when you're away for so long, things kind of build up when you get back. But I'm hoping that if I can get it out, the weather has been good since I came back here. We've had quite a lot of rain as well, and things are quite wet, so we have to wait and see. If I get it done, I get it done. I'm not too particularly worried. There's always the near future. But you like to get it done before September or October and hope for the best. Right? I've got some maintenance to do inside. I won't get any positive antenna maintenance done now, but if it gets a little bit fine, maybe we get it in the summer. I'll watch for it. I might get a couple of cables replaced on the antennas, but take it away for another couple of months. For me,
Okay. Say hello to everybody there in the low country of South Carolina. K4GYU, KCW4, LAM.
Yes, talking about equipment, the hedge cutter that I use, I bought one a few years ago with a 2-year warranty on it. And anyway, unfortunately, it was just out of the warranty, and one of the cogs on it sort of wore out basically. And anyway, so I got myself another one. The plus side was that the battery pack, whether it's still the same, so at least I could use the original battery pack that I got for the first one. So that was quite useful. I could be able to sort of do that. It also gives you a readout on the battery as well as to how much battery power is left in a percentage scale. Yes, it's doing something as well with that pass. Yes, you're coming through the system fine. Obviously using the nose, and that's okay. And yeah, really sort of. Weather-wise, I think we are due a bit more rain, I think, possibly towards the weekend.
Yeah, I think we've been kind of all missing each other on the bands there. I do apologize. I've been very busy here. In fact, I had a doctor's appointment this morning and some blood work drawn, and we've just been staying busy. Tomorrow we'll be in upstate South Carolina again visiting another college, so that'll be an all-day trip. But, Mario, good to hear you in here. We have been trying your lemonade. Country time there. Yeah, that's it. We've been doing the country time thing, so hopefully it's helping. I am supposed to go back there on the third week in October, see what it's doing and make sure everybody's okay from the last time. So, but I hope all is well with you. Good to hear you in there. Back to you, DE6DIL K4GYU.
You're right on that, Tony, 100%. So look, Tony, I won't hold it up. As I say, I'm trying to do bits and pieces, and I have the XYL screaming for lots of things to be done. So I'm trying to do this bit, doing it, and taking it easy at the same time. So I'll keep in touch with you, Tony, and it's been nice talking to you again. And as I say, don't forget to pass the guys and all the guys up there and tell them thanks for coming back and trying to help me last night. So we leave it at that for the moment, Tony. I'll still be honest. I'll keep in touch with you. But as I say, for the next week, I'll possibly be on and off to get on and off to frequency. Just, I had all the antennas stuff and the radio here, the chat here, disconnected. So, just trying to connect the panel and check it out and do different tests. But everything seems to be okay. There don't seem to be any damage done to the antennas. But I wanted to replace one or two of the verticals and do some cable repair. I managed to get out of the SWR coding. So 73, take care, look out yourself. And we talk again in the very near future. N7 MNW
I'm not done that for quite some time, so enjoy that, and it's gotten away from some other beverages that probably wasn't as good for me anyway, so there we go. Yeah, I can hear you one morning bright and early, and I missed you. I think it was like at 3:30 in the morning or something like that, and I had woken up, turned the radio on, and went into the kitchen and got something to drink, come back, and you had signed off and was gone to bed. So, sorry we missed you, Mario. Anyway, have a great rest of your day. Thanks so much for calling out. Always a pleasure. And hopefully I'll catch you over there on Worldwide Chat there on YSF, and we'll have a longer so, my friend. 73 V6 DIL A4 GYU. Thanks again.
Q Delta 0 Papa Echo Yankee. Request a quick radio chat, please.
KY4RG. KY4RG. This is K4GYU. Robert, I hope all is well. Been a long time since I've heard from you. Hopefully you're hearing me. You did have a lot of packet loss on that last over, but hopefully you're hearing me, my friend. KY4RG, K4GYU. Back to you.
Rescue and coming through. No problem at all.
I'm on a 9700, but I've got a Kenworth MC60 desk mic with a conversion cable on it, and I just need some messing with it to get it to work properly. So if it sounds okay, I'm more than happy. Thanks for coming back to me.
Long time. I can't even remember when the last time was that we've made contact with one another. Like I said, I hope all is well with you there, and everything's going okay. Getting up here close to Thanksgiving and Halloween and holidays all rolling in here together. But anyway, my friend, we'll give it back to you for the final. You did have a little bit of a packet loss on that last over too, and it might be me, Robert. It might be me. My internet is kind of clunky in that matter. So anyway, good to hear you in there, my friend. KY4RG, Robert K4GYU. Take care, buddy. Good to hear you in there as always. 73.
The teacher and teachers, which I believe is able to access the DMR net through HubNet. Managed to get into a number of stations from the past. But anyway, it's good to receive your call back. And it'd be interesting if anybody else is receiving it before as well. N7 QX portable. M79Q, cool. M69K. M6, MNK. Pick up on the call sign. This is M7GQX portable. I don't see how the previous over from me.
nobody actually replied to say they could hear me. However, I'd be appreciated if you could give me a signal report on this over, please. 7GQX portable. I think GQX portable. I have 7 today.
I'm trying to hook up this Fox to 8 with this Fox is wrong in my mobile.
I'm going to repeat the thing. Okay, I think that was 7GQX portable. That's good to hear. I haven't accessed this repeater for a while now. I'm located on the west coast of Norfolk, near the town of Hunstanton. And the local repeater I'm using is on 77, and it's the teacher repeater. So I believe it gets through the into the net, various nets, in particular the hub net. So that's quite handy because I can talk to people like yourself who are located in different areas of the UK. So good to chat with you, and I'll put it back to you for any further comments you want to make. 7GQX portable.
My 577, my 5455, where you out there cutting off radio, no doubt about it. I got a Fox 8-pill and a 2-pill driver, and I got a Brown and Golden Eagle for sale. Good day.
Whoever keeps dropping me off that net, you can't keep me out.
Hey, the Mark 4 I'm selling sounds better than this one. Hey, the Mark 4 I'm selling 455 sounds better than this. I got another Brown in the sale. Good day.
This is Kilo India 5, Uniform 9 Sierra, calling G6DUA.
Reverend got the 455 back on the driver, and I'm heading to the mobile to look at my 8-pill and my 2-pill Fox driver. Good day.
Yeah, my name is Steve. I didn't shoot you down. But yeah, I know the area pretty well. Sort of all the way down Norfolk, Swafford, that sort of area. Attleborough, all those areas. Many years ago, I guess, in another life I used to sort of days ago around that way, or from down that way. So I know the area pretty good. That's part of the country. But yeah, I was just about to go QRT, but I heard you called and I thought I'd just respond to you and we're just shouting out to over there. But yeah, no problem. Enjoy your few days break. And hopefully I'll catch up with you a bit further along the line. I will log this on QRT anyway, just as a regular comment. But enjoy your stay down there. Hopefully the weather stays good for you while you're away there.
This is Kilo India 5, Uniform Mike Sierra. Back to you.
That way for the next few days, probably till the end, till Friday. So we're making the most of it while we're away. Sorry for the noise in the background. The wife is sneezing her head off at the moment. Anyway, I'll say 73. I haven't got my laptop with me, so I can't log you on QRZ at this time, but if you just repeat your call sign again, I'll make a note of it for future reference, and maybe we can have a chat again. I usually use DMR through HubNet when I'm at home, because I haven't got access to HubNet through a repeater as I have here. Just give me a call sign and name again, and I'll jot it down on a piece of paper. I'll say 73, and thanks for the contact. M7GQ8 Portable.
Back to you, M7HNI.
Question. Back to you. My name's Steve. And yes, I did speak to you, and hope your other office not coming down the dreaded loo around the
Are you looking for a man?
Well, it's really great. Definitely hope you take care of the man. Show you on it. So, who knows, around on one of the talk groups or something.
Steve here.
Maybe throw a DC out there. If you're waiting on somebody, I'm gone.
Fuck you, November India.
Yeah, no worries, mate. Take care. Very good. This is Mike 7. November email for QRC. I'm a frequency.
Hacker, and I traced my family heritage back to 1690 in Bolton, England, and really enjoyed talking to someone over there. Back to you.
Yeah, Bolton's a fair distance from using British standards. It's probably about 3.5 hours long there. Funny enough, I have relatives in the USA. I believe the last I heard of them, they were in Bradenton, Florida. Back to you, Robert.
One of the assholes that keeps disconnecting, he better stop it, because if I find him, I'm going to beat the living crap out of him and speak some sense into him.
Would he do something different? What did he do? I wasn't on the damn key. I'm going to tell you what he did. Did he do something different? Or do I need to hit that other foot pedal?
Nothing hurt me.
I'm out here slow rolling cruising. I'm
so I'll give you something for free and hopefully well with you.
He come out the barrel from him. What he did? Hey, Robert, do I need to do something else? That's what he did. I'm going.
For you in the law. Hopefully we'll meet again down the line. Don't you?
I told you I was in there, brother. I'm saying you're reading me. I wasn't kidding. I'm kidding now. And you tell me, I still on no side.
We'll pull back up one.
I'm going to take something out. Look it out of you. I'm going to take something out. I took my half of it out of there. Really, you better understand what's really going on this mountain top. I'm going to eat my lunch. Click.
I mean, you, mate, I can do this all day.
Mike 7, Hotel November, India, from November.
But you were going to talk to him, he going to start cussing you out like you do Godfather. You better go ahead and talk to him, because he might start cussing you out like he do Godfather. I know what's where you fall right there, but he ain't seen nothing. You ain't seen nothing. There's a little more weight on the plate, and I can put a whole lot more weight on the plate. I'm gone now, bye-bye. Mess around and take him out talking to me. Mess around and take him out telling me the truth.
I think there's a reason why
Let me eat my lunch. My lunch is getting cold. Hey, Reva, mess around. All right, Reva, you believe what you want to believe. And Godfather. Quick. I got to talk to you. Hey, what, Frank? You put that pressure out here. You know that's what I got to do. I got to talk to my radio. Yeah, I appreciate you bumping that pressure down. And, Frank, I'm going to get out of the way. There's somebody else out there. 410.
This is Papa Delta 9, Delta Charlie Delta.
I was waiting on the windjammer. Hey, rubbing off over there. I tell you what, you ain't got to ask God for that windjammer he got there. Didn't he tell you windjammer? Why you coming there telling me UFO? I mean, my lunch. Go ahead and talk to him, whoa. But it's windjammer, that's all I'm going to say. When he cuts you on windjammer, click.
Mike 7 Hotel November India. Looks like we're getting a problem on there. Maybe we'll have to catch up another time. And then 7 HK and I'll look at it and find down the road there. 73 to 7 Good cheese.
He said, what's up? I hear both of y'all. All right, I'm going to sit down.
Oh, we can play this game all day. Doesn't worry me.
I'm eating right quick. Y'all let my food get cold. I don't want to go back up there and use the microwave. I'm just trying to put it on top of that stack over there. I'm gone. Click.
That's portable.
Mark, we can do everything from the pop off the G.
I don't know about that pressure up on that. I ain't gonna ask him how long. I heard you when you first came.
Mike, Whiskey 0, November, Papa Zulu.
I know when you first
Down
came,
great
Reverend,
weekend
I'm going to tell you no name
in
now.
North
He
Carolina.
told me he going to finish my lunch. Vote there. That pressure there, vote there.
I'm just trying it out there. Okay, thank you very much for finding I'll probably put it down there. And go back to hooking the session again. So here you go, that's Mike Whiskey 0, November, Papa Zulu.
That was all about you, Reverend. You said it got rough. It got rough. All right, I'm going to say the reason behind I need my lunch. I can do that. Because I ain't got that part yet. I ain't got that part for the van when the Reverend, I'm gone.
So you want him to chicken breakfast?
You get a hold of that dog, man. Pull his tail for me. Pull his tail for me, man. I'm not going to share my lunch when I buy him some lunch. I'm buying him a pizza, some Chinese food, whatever he wants, Reverend. But he can't get none of that. He can't get none of that. Look at me and you and Boomer got to eat this. I'm don't take a lot. It just takes a little bit, but there's no man. Turn out to be a whole lot of pressure, man. You know how it is. Up on the whole lot of pressure up there. There's pressure up there. Everybody. Hey, you know the pressure up there on top of that tower. And Lord knows. I slow key. But I show key. And I'm finishing my lunch. I know I shouldn't have came down here. I know I should have came down here. It's going to make me choke on my lunch.
On top of course. You got a little bit of yo-yo out there. He done
fell out my radio, man. I didn't even know he was key, when Jim. You got a little bit of yo-yo out there. You done fell out my radio, Reverend. I'm gone. You ain't the only one, kid. You ain't lying, when Jim. He ain't the only one, kid. Watch it, when Jim. Watch him pop up like Jack in the Box. You got another one out there popped up like Jack in the Box. Oh, I'm gonna play it back. When you got out the mall, you talking about how to win. But I didn't hear none of that till you got out that mall, when Jim, a bang, bang, bang.
I'm just sitting here reading the mail, man. Hey, pressure.
Well, you go ahead. I'll leave them on the mall when you take it out. They get sometimes a little bit more left. That's what it called, Reverend. When you take 5 bushes out, sometimes that's all you need. I'm gonna take 4 bushes out. Watch this. Swing. See that? Reverend, you made me leave everybody on the mall when you took 5 bushes out, Bubba. Right? That's all you need right there. I took a little bit more left. That down one on that radio, a little bit more left. That's 2 swing to 3. Look at all that swing, River. I'm gone now. Finish my lunch. Bye-bye.
You come take a smoking out there in my front yard. And we'll see you on the driveway working on this mobile. Good day. And I'm working for that 2-kilo drive.
Yeah, you took everything I'm out of here. You're talking about swing. Sound like 12 gauge. Is that your 12 gauge? Talking about swing? By living legend. You said that's you dropped it back to 15, see what it swing to. Right there, that's up. Yeah, you probably dropped it back to 10. You probably, because I can't even say that word. You probably can drop it back to 10, birthday 12, and let it swing, I'm gone. That's 10 swinging. I can hear Reverend in there then. You might believe it at 15. Hey, birthday 12, let me play it back right quick. I think I got it. Hey, birthday twin, I got a video of y'all out there in that park a couple weeks ago. I'm back quiet.
Yeah, I'm working on the mobile. I just took a break. I'm working on the mobile, and we'll proceed. Get down.
You better not take 5 butcher, because that devil said he was just checking out some swing. He was just checking out some swing. Checking out your swing. And all I do is keep it 100. Now I'm finishing my lunch. Going back to 20.
going in the mic. You laid it out there, then. Oh, I'm gone. 55, break. But you had 15 minutes walk. Boy, that was sounding so good. Sounding almost good as Jimmy Dean. I'm gone. Bye, Jack. You see, I got a mouthful of chewing. I just hit it and I quit it. I almost bit that damn D104. I'm gone. Worldwide here, we'll proceed. Getting down. I ain't gonna talk about other people to make me feel good.
November 6th, Charlie Yankee. Hold on,
make me feel good day.
Alpha, Tango, Quebec, Francisco, Brasil.
Sierra Zulu Kilo.
I got 8 soft buckets. I got 7 outside, and I got 1 in here. 455. Good day. Whoever calling me before I walked away. I was walking away and I heard somebody calling me the other way.
Hello.
TWA on Papa 4, are you still there, Charlie Yankee?
Well, good afternoon to you, Mr. 901. Hope you and your fine family having a wonderful Tuesday. They're a chicken day.
Here I am now. K6TWA, N6CY, mobile. Good afternoon.
Hello, beautiful day. Hey. Well, nice up there in Santa Monica, so,
While you boogie on down, head whoop a see. I'm trying to fix all good day.
Left the lunch spot, going back to the office by 1300 or before to resume the rest of the day's work. Pretty simple outing.
Oh, that's not good. I was watching.
I got a Fox 8
Probably not the most nutritious, but it was filling, and it was one of those McDonald's value meals.
Hello, man. If you know why the city man tell me the most wanted.
Oh, very good. Mickey D's. So let's go. Well, I attended the Marine Corps Air Station Miramar Air Show over the weekend. How about that? Oh, that sounds great. Anything new? We're very happy with this interesting.
Yeah, that was very much good.
One aerobatics performer, probably half a dozen warbirds on their demonstration flight. Miramar's claim to fame is the NAGTAF, the Air Ground Task Force. All sorts of high observation planes. They got the OB-10, attack helicopters, MV-22 Ospreys, F-18 fighters. What else was in the NAGTAF? Oh, of course, all the ground forces. Sorry. It's not all about the Air Forces. My wife is here to call, so have a good day. Have a good day. K16WA from 6CY 73.
YAVAPI radio check. Hello. Tango India 2, Delta, Juliet Victoria from Costa Rica, from frequency 4.
This is scheduled for okay? Would you like me quick?
Okay, that's good. I was just checking the distance on my hotspot in my yard here and seeing if I'm able to hit it. So I was listening. You're allowed to put it here in Lane Lincoln.
Yeah, Roger. My name is we down this way.
Very sunny and warm up here in the northwest.
This is Tango India 2, DJB. Hello, my friend. Do you copy? Illinois, yeah. That's great. That's always a good thing. You have a big voice, 17. DJ was EAG clear on your side. Audio, US stuff?
Bravo Tango Juliet. Hello team, my call sign is Tango India 2, Delta Juliet Victor. Personal name is George in San Jose, Costa Rica. I copy you very well with the modulation and everything is okay. Whiskey 4, Bravo Tango Juliet, Tango India 2, Delta Juliet Victoria.
Very good. Well, your audio is excellent here as well. We're operating on the CYC MD380 UV and handheld going into a local repeater in the area, and we copy you very well. TI2DJV W4BTJ.
Well, Jim, don't nobody crowd no more than you. You ain't don't nobody crowd no more than you. Biggest crowders on the band.
I'm working with my portable, my walkie-talkie. It's Tango Yankee Tango 390, and my hotspot in my track radio. Okay, 73, Tim. I confirm this question with you in QRZ.com. And 73, my friend, from San Jose, Costa Rica, Central America. 54, Bravo Tango Juliet, Tango India 2, DJV, Costa Rica.
All right there, Georgia. You take care and stay well. Thank you for the contact in 73's for now. TI2 DJV, good day from W4BTJ.
I confirm my call sign is Tango India. Tango India 2. Tango India 2, DJV, over.
Sierra. Everybody copy.
Yeah, he's stuck on himself.
Delta Juliet Victor.
He's just stuck on himself.
I can hear you because I have another modulation. Repeat my call sign.
Low side, you driver, man. Good God Almighty.
Roger, it's Tango India 2, Delta Juliet Victor. Is that QSL?
Yes, perfect. Okay, team, 73, my friend. See you again on frequency, over.
73 is George. Take care, have a great day. W4BTJ. It's your team.
That stereo microphone sound the best. I kid you not, man. When you put on that one, come with it, your new sound.
Fabrichito. ¿Quién está por ahí adelante? Buenas tardes.
Claro, hermano, lo parece que muy bien. Hoy me dio ventaja por Venezuela aquí, con 9 al Luis.
Víctor 4ZZ, ¿cómo estás? Saludos. Te iba a saludar el otro día por ahí por la red de Venezuela, pero no pude por allí. Bueno, vale, yo voy aquí cerrando porque me voy al consultorio. Yo de 4ZZ, no, ZZ o Víctor, es la broma. Yo de 4 ventajas con Víctor, te digo de eso.
Kilo 9 Alfa Radio Uniform Core, lleve 4 ZZ. Bueno, ahorita ando por Sable Wiki 7, hermano, por la ciudad de Utah. Perdón, en la ciudad de Salt Lake City, en el estado de Utah. Jorge, un abrazo, pues, que esté muy bien y buenísima.
Gracias, sí, yo te escuché el otro día que estaba ahí en esa ciudad. Yo dije, oye, está bien para el norte. O sea, que si te vas a quedar ahí para diciembre vas a pasar frío.
¿Cómo es ahí el labor? Pues? Sí, ya tengo ya por aquí, casi voy por un mes. Bueno, espero retornar a Chicago. ¿Quién sabe cuándo, verdad?
Tango India 2, Delta Juliet Victor, perfecto. Bueno, yo no sé dónde habrá más frío, en Chicago o en donde estás tú, porque en Chicago por los vientos me imagino que la sensación térmica es más baja. Bueno, vale, compadre, estamos entonces, yo creo que la frecuencia, teniendo al consultorio, nos escuchamos ahí en las diferentes emisiones ahí de la cadena de las redes digitales. Kilo Bravo 9 Alfa Radio Unión, Tango India 2 Delta Juliet Víctor. Saludos, cuídate.
Ok, manito, un abrazo, pues, cuídate mucho, un abrazo, muy contento de escucharte, Dios te bendiga y que tengas ahí, bueno, buen día de trabajo, Jorge, 73.
Claro.
Tango India 2, Delta Juliet Victor, Kilo Whiskey 4, Lima Alpha Mike.
I don't know who it was, but it wasn't me. It Reverend Dr. 455. I don't know who it was, but it was not the taco truck. Careful. Careful, yep.
You see that shot yourself, it should have been him if it wasn't. See that shot yourself, and then what the senior said, it should have been him if it wasn't. Good day.
Man, we just want to let you know, I don't know who that was. I don't know who that was, but it wasn't us. Because we over here at the taco truck, and we got a lot of customers, man, so we cannot key. Careful.
I'm not going to run a 5 on that taco truck 455 because it's full of doggone roaches. Hey, 455, you said somebody trying to run a 5 on a taco truck. You wasn't me.
He want me to go take the big booty mama somewhere. Okay. Hey, Black Flag, I'm going to get out the way, man. I got some customers over here. You know how we do. Take care of Black Flag, the taco truck is holding on.
Caramba, buenas tardes, un gran abrazo, qué sorpresa escucharte por aquí, Gustavo, espero que estés muy bien. Francia 4, India Víctor Whisky, Kilo 9, Alfa Radio.
Tenfold, Reverend, tenfold. Hey, Reverend, when you got off the key, I heard my friend Scooter, but he was squealing, and that was only after you got off the key. Okay, hey, Reverend Dr. 455, hey, have a good day, man, have a good day. I got a groove, we got customers over here, big booty mamas all around the taco truck.
Y andabas en otro tema de horario. Así que un placer escucharte, Víctor. Kilo Eco 9 Alpha Radio United. Foxtrot y Diablo, contigo.
Fine, what's all after? The H3MMX. Good afternoon.
India Víctor Whisky, Kilo 9, Alfa Radio.
Yeah, he's still on the key.
No, mi amigo, mi colaboro solamente que, bueno, sabe, viajando ahí
I don't see him anywhere back there. Hey, Reverend Dr. 455,
pues donde tenemos operaciones, entonces pues ahora estoy
back there somewhere. Maybe you know something I don't know. Hey, Reverend Dr. 455,
en la ciudad de Salt Lake City,
I got the
en
big
el estado
booty
de
mamas over here at the taco
Utah,
truck.
aquí laborando nuestro amigo Gustavo. Adelante, Carlos.
We've got about 77 degrees temperature, and that's high for this time of year here in Canada. How's things in Jamaica?
Igual, o yo le entendí mal o me dio una mala información, pero nada, hermano, lo importante es escucharte. Radio 5, como dicen los americanos, very nice, no you play. Y saber de que estás bien, que estás trabajando y con salud. Eso es importante. Yo estoy aquí en el móvil marítimo, aquí en mi puerta de la Lleva. No ves que cuando cambio.
I'll look at for the rest of the day, my friend. Greetings from Montego Bay, Jamaica. This is Yankee 5, Hotel Oscar. Back to you.
Muy contento con escucharte también. Muchas gracias por los deseos. Igualmente retornado para ti, hermano. Así que, bueno, la deseo que la pase muy bien. Y de verdad, bueno, me encantaría estar ahí en el mar. Tengo varios años que no veo ahí el mar, ¿no? Así que, bueno, disfrútalo mucho, hermano. Dios te bendiga y cuídate mucho y saludos ahí al componente familia. Eso es mi mejor deseo para ti, amigo Gustavo. Francia 4, India Víctor, Whisky, Kilo 9, Alfa Radio Junior.
Roger, Marcán. Ha sido un placer escucharte y saber que estás bien. Te agradezco por los buenos deseos y los mismos te los mando desde aquí. Así que cuídate mucho y que Dios te bendiga también. Andar con cuidado en Costa Rica. Que tengas muchos vehículos. Estamos en contacto, brother. Sigo con Alfa Radio United. 23, my friend. Look at you yourself. For 4 million to meet you.
Y nuevamente pues por darme la oportunidad de saber que cómo está bien. Es que siempre está pendiente. Igualmente por aquí, ¿no? Sabes que te escucho por ahí. Solamente que bueno, había tenido algunos problemas ahí con el hotspot. Ya lo solucioné. Y bueno, ya estoy más activo por aquí. Gracias por el contacto, 73, muchos de X. Vamos a motivo tú, aviento.
Somebody, okay.
This thing on.
Dog blocker.
Everybody out there, it'll be lunchtime, somebody at dinner time. Oh yeah, KQ, UOZ, KL6JFF. You guys out here?
I got any kind of condition around the USA, Jamaica. I want to know if I'm doing any kind of broadcasting around the USA,
Hey, Superman, you gonna let Windjammer talk today? You at Whooper Senior taking notes there, breaker.
Before I go, you doing something different? You doing something
All right.
Hey, Mr. Troublemaker, Jamaica, go. That's right. I appreciate it. Okay, I'm out of your way. 935 Wichita Falls, Texas. Hey, Super, now you...
Well, Superman, he's a bad man. Superman, head whooping squeaker telling you that. Good day.
Jamaica, baby.
Kilo Echo 9, Alpha Romeo Uniform.
But you know what? Hey, Scooter, you got some feedback in your radio, though. Hey, Scooter, hey, you doing a good job. You keying on the...
Superman, you keep talking like
Sí, mucho, está bien, suena siempre cool.
Tempo. Somebody put no contact on Troublemaker. I hear somebody back there put no contact on Troublemaker. Who's that putting no contact on Troublemaker? Oh, Troublemaker, Jamaica knows it, a baby. Hey, Black Flag, my friend, he's still on the key. I know he's gonna get it right. I gotta go. I'm gonna be back later, man. Everybody have a good day. The taco truck, 10-7. Somebody could clean up this mess. I wish I could get a cleanup job. But we're in time on 27.02 hard trouble. Oh, Mr. Troublemaker, the blue water Jamaica, baby.
Awesome, let's see. Speaking from fresh air. Anyway, what's happening to your place?
Named Charlie. Actually, what do you ever do with that big horse named Charlie that used to drive the truck there, break?
Well, I was on the cold. So,
home base for a bit. Got away. Good Friday. A week from then. So, just a Friday, Saturday, Sunday. It's the final countdown of the year with the DEPT'S community. So, hope you all that. Hope you well. Trying to get a note going, an old star note.
Somebody doing a whole lot of pep. I can't figure who it is, but troublemaker. So somebody need to clean up my radio. Trouble. Oh, right, Mr. Troublemaker and the blue wire, that baby.
Trying to configure the SD card. I've put the hand plate on it. Can't go to play at the moment, Rob, so I'm sat here trying my best. G4 XDR portable. I'm GW4 XDR.
Romeo, listening on 91.
Yes, Forces Hunter, Tony, you're...
Somebody called Troublemaker, but I was on the back of 45 and the Georgia plug on the road. I can't make it anything.
It's been very nice recently. You could try, time of year. Today, just feeling weird. It's quite nice. And yeah, Roger on the hand voice. I normally find that one the easiest to set up. I wonder what problems you're facing there. I've not set one up for a while actually. How's that one going? Is that a spare one or is it going in the van or something? I wonder. I'll say something else, but it's gone. Anyway, back to you, Tony.
455 Troublemaker told us all the day. In Jamaica. Hello, Superman Troublemaker. Hello, Superman Troublemaker. Oh, Superman Troublemaker in Jamaica. Go. I didn't know it was strong. Hey, Superman, I know you got a good back. You killed on him. He was called a Superman. You killed on Troublemaker was called a Superman, 455. I'm going to the Mobile. Good day. Don't go on sharing the pledge, was not. Hey, Superman, I guarantee the pledge, the pledge. And I'm into my 4-wheel, but my Fox 8 feel. Good day. Hey, Cheese, you're not going to buy. Hey, Cheese, you said get my mind on Superman. Oh, True 2, you said I better get my mind on Superman. Hey, Cheese, Trouble. Hey, Cheese, Hey, Reverend Dr. 455, that's a lot of dB. Hey, Reverend Dr. 455, that's a lot of dB. You say you're so cute. Superman, as long as you keep the you're all right with me. As long as you keep that ball or that murder duck down in you can't talk to nobody, but you're a folk, you're good with me. Good day. Yeah, Cheese, I don't know if you keyed up. I don't see you keyed up. Hey, Cheese, you got some 10-8 audio coming down in Jamaica, my brother. Keep up the good work.
Yeah, good to go, good evening. Yeah, okay on the programming. Yeah, that sounds an interesting project. It's been tested properly.
put the day off work tomorrow. Well, I took a couple of weeks. I just wanted to get the day off. I'm going to go for a little ramble around the local field. Got a little route. About 8 miles long. I think that's the route I'm going to go for. Obviously, got a couple of pit stops on the way. Rush down to tomorrow. Go for a little wander. On the road, the going. Is it 5 zeros or is it around 455? I find the 5 zeros sometimes a bit more tricky, a bit more fiddly. Or maybe that's just me. Anyway, round to you, Mark. Good evening to you.
Hey fellas, not very long before the way you have. We're checked into our gate. We're in 3 cars. Just come in from a nice pub meal. The friends of the meeting have got kids, so it didn't go on too late, which is handy. Run for the practice Paris tomorrow for a run around Regent's Park with their friends and former colleagues, so looking forward to that. And that's the day off there, Robert. You've got your sandwich and your route and everything packed, so that'll be good. I know you've got a radio with you already, so you'll be doing a little bit of mapping as well, see where the gateway gets out to as well, no doubt. So the way sensitive project, it's a little bit like getting a jigsaw puzzle and not having a picture on the box, isn't it? So you've just got to get that card in there and give it a go. You'll persevere. How are you doing it? Again, and that's like Robert said, it's the easier the two to get set up. But if you've got a spare SD card and you fancy a challenge, give ASL3 a shout as well. It's quite interesting the way it works. It's different to Fanvoid. Anyway, sorry to derail the conversation. I'm not enjoying it too much. Do you find that you too?
Evening to you, good afternoon actually, from the island of Malta. The name is Mark, Mike Alpha Radio Kilo. The QTH on the island of Malta is St. Paul's Bay. I'm very close to the sea here. I'm in practically 100 meters away from the seafront. And you're coming in very nice audio, very nice modulation, and loud and clear signal. Victor Echo 6, Mike Kilo Mike. This is 9 Hotel 1 Golf Papa. Go ahead.
Well, yeah, I have got the card that come with it, but of course that has actually got the note number of the guy that I got it on. So it's like, I mean, I'm trying to find out that it's working there. The light is got a big thing, right? Don't know why it's light, the blue one. It's got a shutdown button, it's got a power light, and it's got a tips. You know what, I don't know what the light is on the other end, to be honest with you. But the alive light is flashing away rapidly. And the PTT light is not solid. So I don't know. And I can't seem to get it to change. I've tried messing about with the coast. Carrier on signal, whatever it is. I'm trying to please it. I don't know, to be honest with you. I think I might wipe the car and start again, you know.
Rev, did he pull up with 45 dB again? Rev, did he pull up with... Hey, tell him the taco truck say hello, man.
Not to you, Rob, G4X. No. I can't stop saying GW4X now. I want multiple mobile on the end, and I'm 9 and over.
5, 7, 8 for over a month trying to get everything to work for years. I finally succeeded. It was the first, second contact I've made with CMO.
9H1 Golf Papa, VE6, MTN.
A little bit of debugging. Can I just ask just for 30 seconds if you could just let the hubnet just stop for a moment? I want to push a button to check something.
You are coming in very nice, as I said before. Crystal clear audio as if you're sitting next to me. So yeah, you're right about the conditions. I actually switched on yesterday and the propagation wasn't good yesterday. I haven't switched on, I'm still playing around with the hotspot here. Been playing around all day practically. But nice to hear you on DMR. And it's a nice mode of communications also, especially when the HF bands are dead, as you said, Lee. Very good. I'm using a Baofeng, a DM1701, and I've uploaded in it the OpenGD77 software, which works very well with it. And I'm just going into a MMDVM hotspot, which is running 5-star software. Okay, my friend, the weather has been a nice day today. We had about 26 degrees Celsius. Starting to cool off. Till last week we had about 33, 34. So it's starting to cool down a bit. That's quite pleasant for us. From October to December, it's the best 3 months of the year. V6 Mike, Kilo Mike, from 981 Golf Papa. Go ahead, Lee.
I can see you just did not kiss Superman troublemaker.
So, watching out for myself. But yeah, so I'd have a little ramble. I hope you're okay. And yeah, last time I got you, you said really hard and nice in the same sentence. I'm not sure how that works, Mark. Could you maybe elaborate? Around to you.
Golf Papa, Victor Echo 6, Mike Kilo Mike.
Yeah, good evening to you people. Hope the testing is going well. Nice to hear you beavering away in the background there to keep us all chatting about complete nonsense. Robert, you know, the nice thing was we were coming back into Finchley Park. Earlier on, we had the pleasure of leaving King's Cross in rush hour from the underground, and as horrible as that sounds, you can't imagine what it's like for somebody that lives on a small island in the Irish Sea. It's 10 times the horror. So the nice thing was coming home tonight and having an entire carriage to ourselves, roughly. Tony, to you, you mentioned changing those numbers. I think ASL3 and also Hans White, they're both the same in the sense that you can type in there pseudo ASL-menu, ASL-menu, and you get the usual sort of menu up, and that one of the options on there, I distinctly recall, is the option to change the node number. So if you've got a working card on there, just go into that ASL menu, change the node number to the one that you've got, and hopefully it should go through all the config files and update it for you. It's quite wizzy. And the first time I found that, I was sick as a parrot because I just finished doing it over the space of several hours the old-fashioned manual way. But, you know, live and learn. I want to pass it on. Just a comment to you, Robert, about the 200 gigs. That's not bad going there. I wonder if you're old enough to remember the days of Northern Utilities when you used to boot up, I forget what the command line was in MS-DOS, but you booted up Northern and you got into a command prompt where you could defragment the hard drive. And, yeah, that would take hours, wouldn't it? Anyway, showing my age now, going to you, Tony, G5 and UP. Oh, by the way, you can leave out the W if it's easier. You haven't got to do it now. I know you're proud of it, as I am of the D. But if it's easier, just leave it out, mate. Just G4 XDR. There you go. Thank you, Tony.
Mark, and I would like to visit your country there sometime. I don't know if that's going to happen, but it's one of the places I've got earmarked I'd like to visit. 9 Hotel 1 Golf Alpha,
Victor Echo 6, Mike Kilo Mike, your final.
What time is G4 to the GW? I just can't get back into it, but yeah, alright, so it's 8 mile. Well, that's a fair old track, innit? To enjoy that. I'm just looking at the weather for Wrexham tomorrow. It's light rain and a gentle breeze. So, I'll be going, starting the gym again tomorrow. First of the month, I've not been for a month all over. So, bring up tomorrow for another month, and I might do 12 months. It's a damn sight cheap, but we'll see about that. So, back at the gym in the morning. So, radio thing will stop. Yeah, it's not a problem. I've changed an old number. I've actually put I've two numbers. Two registered numbers, and one's not been used. They got it for this other one I bought. This other one I bought ages ago. And I've changed that. The menu comes up, and if you go to change the old number, you need to reboot, and then it comes up with you start over from scratch. That's how I've been doing it. You start configuring from scratch, and then you put the new number in. So I've changed it. I've got it. And I do notice now that on the All-Star website, it's coming up as registered. Yeah, it wasn't coming up as registered earlier. So something's going on. Anyway, there you go. In other news, I've also been working on my cobweb again today, my revamp of the cobweb. So the Canela Ballon, the 4-to-1, I've took it out of the old box. I'm doing some modifications to the box. Well, I'm put it all in a new box. The new one is a four-molded, like a cooling to the old one. So I've been playing with that again today as well. So I have a change from messing about with code. Down to you, Robert. J4. J4 SDR.
Yeah, we're looking to make full use of the new rules. I'll be GE4 ZWH. I think I can do that now, can't I? If I so wish. Also, you can have anything after the slash, can't you? So it could be GE4 ZWH / Ministry of Framework Mobile. So there's some people coming towards me, so I'm not actually going to do that. Anyway, I'm afraid for the final gents, I'm basically at home now, and I don't want to wake up the kids on the radio. So, yeah, have a good rest of your trip there, Mark. On your final, I will be listening. Can you let me know how you're accessing the Hotnet? Because your signal seems very stable for being in London. And so once you packed into the Wi-Fi as usual. Anyway, good luck with that project, Tony, and I'll catch you all later. So we're free around to you, Mark, G4ZWH.
And that's going into the hotspot, the MMDVM running the 5-star software. Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango from 9H1 Golf Papa, go ahead.
Change to your license, like you add a dot at the end of your address and then resubmit the contact just to wait the license again for the next 5 years or whatever you should do. But whatever you do, you get emailed a new PDF of your license. And if you're really sad, like me, you keep the old PDFs as well, you just like put a date stamp on them and they go into a folder. I was actually looking back over the license conditions the other night. I couldn't sleep, don't ask. And I think we've actually always had the right, the ability, the whatever, to have an E as the secondary regional identifier. It's not just the 2 E1s and the 2 E0s. I think you've always had it if you were like an ME0, you could have seen, or like a GE4. I think you've always had that from the years off. It's just no one's ever taken advantage of it. I stand to be corrected, but that's my interpretation of the license that has been emailed to me since I passed. But to answer your question, mate, it's coming in via the Charlie node, which is running ASL3, and it's plugged into the little kind of USB socket that comes on top of the power socket from the hotel, setting up plug, and that's going into my travel router, and the travel router has got a WireGuard tunnel back to the Isle of Man, so that all my devices here, the laptop, the iPad, the phone, whatever, they all think they're on my local home network. They're none the wiser, which saves a lot of faffing around with different hotel Wi-Fi passwords and whatnot. Yeah, a bit sad, but there you go. Anyway, I'm not going to hang around too long either. It's 9:10. I have got a run in the morning. I'm going to meet someone for a sunrise run around Regent's Park. Looking forward to that a lot. But I do need to get one beauty sleep. So, tell us about the cobweb you got up, because you resurrected that, I think, with some new wire, haven't you? Anyway, round to you, Tony. You give me 7 trees, and I'll stay for one more. G4XCR, give me a 5 on UP.
Thank you very much for this nice QSO. You have a good night, and maybe I'll catch you tomorrow. 73s and all the best to you and your family. 9H1 Golf Papa, Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango, 73s, and bye-bye.
You mentioned Norton. That's a raid from Nick Ray. I'm going to mention that before I go on about the cobweb. Yeah, I remember Norton, I remember all that. Out of interest, just a quickie, do you remember a program called X-Tree? And its later one, X-Tree Gold Over?
I haven't heard that term in about 3 decades, Tony, but I do remember it. Yes, I do. Go on.
Hotel 2, Delta Charlie Tango. Oscar Hotel 2, Delta Tango Charlie. Oscar Hotel 2, Delta Tango Charlie, Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango.
Right around C-Town.
Yeah, isn't it? When that come along, through the X-Tree Gold, it took away all that money command line entry, didn't it? It did it all for you. What a fantastic bloody program that was. All of a sudden you could check your drive out, and all that kind of thing. Anyway, moving on. The cobweb is, I've got a new wire for it. I haven't worked on it since I come back because I've been away. I haven't touched it since I come back. But now I have started on it, as I say. And originally, the elements inside the box where the ports are wanted to be our balance. I have the balance mounted on it's a double-sided PCB. And on the top it's split down the middle, so it's two separate halves. And the granola balance is connected to that. Then I've brought the elements into the side of the box and soldered each one to one side, one side of the halfway dipole, if you like, to one side of the PCB, and the other to the other, and then brought them round the frame and then joined them up, and all that kind of thing. So they were all soldered into the box. But this time, I'm going to drill the board with six pairs of holes, and then put bolts through, and through the box and out the bottom, bolts and locking up and everything, and the elements are going to have eyelets on them, and they're going to be trimmed and soldered on. So this will make, once I've got the box filled properly, this will make adding the elements easier. And if I ever have to change one, all I need to do is just undo a nut, washer, take it off, put another one on it. So that's the modification I'm doing. And I've also, as I say, I've got a new box. I had one in stock. The old box is drilled, it's got holes all over the damn place. So this one's sparkly new. So that's what I'm doing. I've got the board out, I've cut the vanilla balance off it, I've cleared all the solder off with the heat gun. What you can get at it. Clean the board up, now I'm ready to start drilling and doing all that. Once the box is complete, I can then assemble it back onto the frame and then start to cut the elements, measure the elements and start to install them. Once they're installed, I can start to tune them. Hope that's clear.
They are currently not here. But hey, that's fine. That's actually perfect. So, how are you there, Andy? Foxtrot Mike Hotel, Alpha Bravo 20 Tango. That is correct, Frank. I noticed you were calling somebody, but I didn't see them on the on my dashboard at all. They haven't been here for at least 30 minutes or so. So I thought I'd give you a holler. Everything is good here. It's been very pleasant the past week or so. We got rain on a couple of days, but otherwise it has been very pleasant. I've been mostly playing my Dolphin DM1801 radio with a 5-star hotspot, somewhat similar to what you have. Okay, alright, thank you very much for this nice gear show, Frank. You have a great rest of the day there. All the best to you and your family, and I hope to catch you again. Victor Echo.
On the Ohio line, I'm listening.
Yeah, thank you very much, Franco. It was nice talking to you, and of course, yeah, when I'm here, everybody can call. That's perfectly fine. So it was a nice surprise, yeah, New Jersey. So yeah, actually it was kind of comparable. We had some very nice days.
Yeah, I got you there that time, Yellow Jacket. Hey, I do appreciate the bump
really
down.
Warm.
Hey, well, you're getting down up there. I got you. It's not too strong. I don't got you very strong,
yeah,
so
really nice.
I know I ain't doing much myself out there. But hey,
yeah,
Yellow Jacket, you take it easy, take care. We'll get back with you a little bit later.
Yeah,
until
very
then,
cloudy today.
keep that hammer down, rocket, stepping back with these deep woods.
Fine.
I'm in the clear.
Well, thank you very much, Franco, for that nice short QSO. All the best to you and your family too, and hope to catch you again. Thank you. Victor Echo 6 Foxtrot Mike Hotel. Back to the final. Hope to catch you again. VA6, FMH, AB2, GT, clear. KFAPM. I notice I am in.
Hey, you snuck up in there that
in YSF. I noticed that when I broadcast, because my call sign and my ID number from DMR and my last name, etc. And two line, it's all dots. But then when you come back to me, I get all kind of, I get 4 or 5 dots, a whole mess of letters and numbers, and then /0. Is that something I should see, or is that something that I don't have set up correctly, which probably is true? This is KFATM with W3, Charlie Romeo Zanzibar.
The person on this side is Jack Juliet Alpha Charlie Kilo, and I'm from the northeastern part of the Netherlands. Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango, Mike return from Papa Delta 2 Tango Lima.
Either out, that's what I'm going to get. Cheers, Mark, what you talk about. Yeah, it is going to be a better implication. Anyway, well, it's going to be a better one this time. The wire I'm going to use is going to be better than, much better than the wire I had. I'm hoping it's going to, by the time I get this thing tuned up properly using my rig expert, I'm hoping it's going to be absolutely spot on for all the bands, for all the 6 bands I've got it for, so I'm looking forward to it. But it's quite a pleasant job, messing about with it. Cheers, Mark, have a good evening. Chief.
On radio with my 5-star hotspot. Back to you, Papa Delta. 2 Tango Lima, Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango.
NG Victor, radio check, please.
implementation. That'll do.
Right, good evening, Ralph. Name here is Andy. I'm just trying to master programming a new radio, and I think I've finally got in the hubnet traffic that's holding the local repeater open. But
in the right direction with your other node there, back to you, Tony.
Yeah, I heard you coming back up here, Yellow Jacket, but I only heard half of what you were throwing down there. Old Jacket Diamond's been rolled up in here, but he's on a hot second as well. Jacket Diamond's. Hey, Yellow Jacket, we'll get back with you.
Programming, reprogramming. I just, it's not announcing, it's not signing up with anything, and I can't see any reason why you won't do. As far as I know, I'm setting it up right. I'm going through the setup procedure. I'm a bit certain with the top signal, whether I should be inverting, not inverting. And as I say, it's got a PPT light, it's got a live light, which is the PPT light is on solid. The live light is blinking away, the blue one. It's got a power light on it. There's another LED at the end, actually. I can't put it on that floor. But I can't seem to get it to change its behaviour no matter what I do.
Tango, many thanks, and till next time. 73s, and have a very nice day.
Little chunks, rather than trying to do everything all at once. It's either get the receiver working or get the transmitter working. Not now, because I'm in relaxation mode. I've been out really stressed all day with loads of things broken, and like one broken thing with lots of bits broken on it, and just really struggling to try and make sense of everything. The good news is that it's all been resolved. So I'm just relaxing as well, Tony. So maybe tomorrow, if you're around, maybe just catch up, either give me a shout on here or ping me a message or something, and we'll have a chat. But it's going to be something simple. It's like you've got to have all the ducks in the row. If one tiny little thing is out, the whole thing won't work. So, sometimes you just got to have a look at something with a different pair of eyes. I was helping somebody the other day, actually, with some scripting stuff, and everything looked right, and then all of a sudden I noticed a typo right buried in there, and if you stare at these things all the time, you just won't see it, and it just takes another pair of eyes. So, but maybe hit me up tomorrow, and I'll definitely be able to talk you through it. Maybe have a look at a few of the config files, and I'll be able to spot straight away where the problem is. But not tonight. If that's okay with you, back to you.
Any problems, maybe I can help you. So definitely free to you, and until the next time, bye bye. Well, this was Delta November 9 Alpha Zulu.
I was messing about the van. I've been doing some jobs on the camper, and she was going off. No, that was yesterday. Yesterday was. She was going off shopping, turning the car around an yard, this element bang and a twang. There's no from spring that's broken. So, the coil spring. So anyway, the carriage I normally use, can't touch it for ages. The other carriage, I can't get hold of it. So I walked into the village, there's one there. I've never used it. Anyway, long story short, I ended up having a chat with him. He said, bring it here and, I'll sort it out. I've changed the suspension legs and springs myself. I did one on my car when I first got it. I put spring ones, so I changed that myself. But I'm not doing it anymore. I sold that for again to soldiers. I'll pay for it to be done. So anyway, I've took it in. And haven't heard from him. I took it and left it with him. I was supposed to get it back this morning. And I haven't, so I went into the place. Okay, go on then, I'm going to take it back.
Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. Thank you very much for this nice kiss, Oliver. Your antenna is doing great.
Rocket, sit back here. Up around C-Town, reading the mail. Break up.
India Yankee Victor. Alpha Bravo 3 Zulu Tango, yeah, penetrating now, hope you have a good rest of your day.
I guess you never know. This DAP don't have a lot of modulation, so I didn't know if you could hear me or not. Just a little grin in my chin. Hey, look at that King Arthur, old witch doctor, right there. See if I can roll it right back again.
This is KQ4, India Victor. KQ4, India Victor. Looking for an audio check, please.
KQ4, India Victor. This is Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. Good evening, good afternoon from Edison, New Jersey. Your signal is just fine. 509 here in Edison, New Jersey on my Bofang DM1801 radio and my 5-star hotspot. The name here is Venkat, Victor Echo November Kilo Alpha Tango. Over to you, KQ4, India Victor Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango.
To do the drain, release the engine. And I said, what's that on the there for? They said, it's open now, the gearbox. I said, why is it open now, the gearbox? He said, there's a drive shaft now. I said, why's the drive shaft now? He said, well, it's come out. I said, well, you don't know how to take the drive shaft out. You know, they take the big hook and then you pull, then you knock the drive shaft out of the hook disc assembly. And leave the shaft in the gearbox. Well, they come out. So now we've lost going out the gearbox, and you can't refill these gearboxes. The only way you can put oil back in is through the breather. And then you don't know what is in there, so that's one complication. So anyway, with this guy said, right, I'm sorting out and running back tomorrow. Well, he got this afternoon, still no sign of the damn thing. I'm thinking, there's a problem here. There's a problem. So I phoned him up, and he said, well, I put it together, and there was a rubber packing. Should have gone on top of the spring, and it wasn't. I said, you've got to take it all apart again. He said, yeah. To do that, yeah. Right, okay. The next thing, he's got it all back together. He rings me up, he said he's got an oil leak. Hang on, I can check another case. Know what it is.
Tango 73 and no back.
Well, actually worked out. He said, well, the seal must have gone. I said, no, mate, that's not believable that the seal has suddenly failed. I said, I'll tell you exactly what's happened here. You've dragged the shaft out of the gearbox. The shaft, it's got a joint at that end, it's got support. It's dropped out, it's come out, it's fine, it's in the seal. He's dragged it, it's cut the seal.
I let him out yesterday, and King Arthur wished Dr. Big Grand.
Pulling all that down again to replace the seal. When he's not doing it, he said, I won't charge you for it. I said, you left the seal up, mate. What do you think I'm thinking right now, Peter? I'm not going back to him again, over.
Entered into your Z.com, the time is 2022. It is DMR. And that's it. I can see the QSO from here, Oliver Sanderson. 9:30, date is correct. So maybe you just have to look for the time.
Gonna make me drag old Rocket off in the bushes. And RC2, I might as well get two birds with one stone.
Nuts, but I mean,
I'm going to drag them both off in the bushes, King Arthur, which Dr. Big Grand.
that, you know, if you've got a nut that's seized on, you put a bit of, what's that, WD-40, what's the other stuff they like? It's in a red can. You're probably shouting at me now. And then you get the old blowtorch on it, heat it up a bit. I don't know if you ever watch Mr. Hall, HAWES, on YouTube. He normally goes and rescues either tanks, like Chieftain tanks, or like vintage, like the Green Goddesses. I'm sure you must remember those, the Bedford, something or other. Those kind of era sort of vehicles gets them going. He's a UK guy. And I was fascinated by some of those stuff, or Rolls-Royce jet engines and stuff like that. He gets them going, you know. It's him and his kind of ragtag group of lads. So one of them's got a truck, one of these low trucks that you drop the hitch off and you can drive onto it and then pick it up, you know. Obviously not short of a goal or two, but they go and get all these old vehicles. The last one I saw was some XRAF fire engine. That was a Bedford something or other as well. I'm sure it had a Caterpillar something or other engine in it, or maybe I've made that up actually, but anyway, but get some heat on it. But the thing with Mr. Hall, it was one of these induction heaters. It's like a, do you remember the travel kettle thing that you put in a cup of water that you plug in the hotel room? It was like that, and you just put it over the nut, push the button, and all of a sudden, like the nut's glowing red, and they just put a spanner on it, broke, and it was done. Back to you, Tony.
WJ, good morning.
Just over contact.
What you're talking about there is induction heating, isn't it? I've seen that done. Put the floor around it, power it off, and it introduces heat into the nut, and you can get it, with enough power you can get it red hot. I mean, no, I haven't seen that. Is it HAWS, you said? No, I haven't seen that. But I am fascinated by all that kind of thing. I mean, I think we've talked about it before. I think you and I have the same interest in that. We also watch YouTube videos of Rolls-Royce Berlin engines being run, Celtic diesel being started.
Hey, King Arthur, you're going to make me drag ORC off in the bushes, witch doctor warming up.
Right, I mean, I'm going to cut you some slack, yeah, okay. I mean, I used to do it for a living, didn't I? Repairing trucks for most of my life after, before I, changed track. So I've been in a position where, a simple job turns into a difficult job and then turns into a bloody horrible job. So I'm going to cut you some slack about the nut, and all that. So, there you go. I mean, to be honest,
ahead, all the best to you, and
I'm going to drag him off in the bushes. Hey, King Arthur, I'm going to drag him off in the bushes. All you're going to hear is his little whistle blowing. He'll be busy a little bit. All you're going to hear is his little whistle blowing coming out of that bush.
Yeah, Yankee Victor, Mike 7 India, Yankee Victor, 4, Victor Kilo 2, Whiskey Juliet, Mike 7 India, Yankee Victor, 4, Victor Kilo 2, Whiskey Juliet.
That ain't nothing but a breakfast. Hey, King Arthur, I can't help it.
Yes, good morning. Sorry to get
any port in a storm, we shut her right back.
Good morning from the east coast of Australia. Victor Kilo number 2, Whiskey Juliet, the name's John. I'm located about halfway between Sydney and Newcastle, got it?
I've just done a screen print of that fella's website, a YouTube channel, highly recommended. It's right up your street, Tony. He's got tractors, I know you like them. He's got forklifts, massive, old engines.
That's why
I don't know whether there's any. I think you work on cars now. I think you work for Chieftain tanks and all kinds of stuff. They've got Rolls-Royce engines in those. But he's an English guy. I would say he's around the Midlands somewhere. Oh, he says Leicester. There you go. So you'll be able to understand what he's saying. But none of this kind of zany American stuff. So it's say it's about four of them. Him and his mate's got the truck, and they go and rescue these things and get them going, you know. And I love all the tractory stuff, you know. So and I think that's definitely right up your street there, Tony. So anyway, hopefully you can bounce back from the suspension problem. I think you and Paul have got something in common at the moment. I think he's having a problem with the spring. Funny enough, Tony, I was driving home from work a year ago, and there was this almighty bang come from underneath the car. I thought, Jesus Christ, I've run over something, like a brick or something like that. And what it was, you know, where the suspension arm sits, there's like a little cup at the bottom of it, and then you've got the coil comes round into that cup. And apparently the guy in the garage was telling me that water collects in this cup and it causes it to rust, and it basically broke off. Like
I don't know, maybe. I don't know. I like it when he blows a whistle because it's real easy to find, you know. So I want to make sure he gets his whistle back so I can find him again.
It scared the bloody life out of me. I didn't realise anything was wrong at first. And when I was parked up, I thought, hang on a minute, something seems a bit weird here. The car seems to be sitting at a wrong angle. Anyway, I've got it all fixed. But anyway, good night, Tony. All the best.
Well, have a good day, mate. Thanks for the nice contact. And see you next time. Like I said,
I just big show trying to get in there a little bit, but you locked him back out already. Hey, King Arthur, I'll get back quiet since what's his name ran away. I'm going to get back and clean the bush up and get ready for the next victim.
She drives in the damn gutter, so she's every grade, every day, and I keep telling her, try and stay out of the gutter. You'll knock the springs out. Well, what's that? She broke the bloody spring. Yeah, okay, I haven't got a phone in. If you send me a message, I haven't got a phone in here. Yeah, I did used to work on gardeners, that's one engine. AECs, Leyland,
I do got the real rough house there. Boy, people lose their whistles and their eyeballs and their teeth and their teeth. But they all leave stuff in there. But I don't think he wants to mess with you there, King Arthur.
It's two-stroke also, so anyway. All interesting stuff. I would be fascinated having a look at that Mr. House, I think it's 7-3 to my own, J4 yeah.
Just a quick one, did you ever watch Peter's Bus?
Just tell me about it. I'm going to make them start leaving all that stuff at the door, you know, when I drag them in. They can leave that outside. Well,
he goes and rescues London buses and repairs them, does them up. He's got a bloke that what he doesn't know about those engines. I think are they not AECs? What about Hubnut, HUBNET? Do you ever watch his channel?
Oh, yeah, there you are. Boy, when I turn them loose,
don't you find what it's on the top, isn't it?
When I turn them loose, boy, they ain't number 2 months in a row. They be gone.
Anyway, you'll like the one that I sent you. I say he's got tractors, forklifts, trucks, tanks, UK guy, all, you know, British engines, Rolls-Royce, and all those, I don't know, AEC, gardeners, all that sort of stuff, and what you don't know about and what we're finding out about. So, and he's a young guy, I don't know how old he is, in his 30s, but I say, probably not sure of what I think you'll probably gather that with the size of it is probably a farm or something somewhere. But yeah, I think you'll find that fascinating, Tony, and you know, I know you like all this stuff as well, so it's good, and it's all long form videos as well, you know, like half an hour, recovery, get it started, drive it around, you know, make some noise, bit of black smoke, and all that stuff. 7-3, good night.
Mike 7 India Yankee Victor returning the call for QA114, but we can't pay attention to that. Right, J4, yeah, please.
This is man, here's Bill. I will log you into QRZ. I see you're in there. And everybody calls me Bill. In fact, I'm talking to you right now from the Guru Parkway. I turn 82 years old tomorrow. So it's a big milestone. And a week after that, or a week and a half, we go back down to Florida to spend the winter. It's starting to cool off up here. It's not bad. A little overcast today, but a little not as warm as it's jacket weather. Let's put it that way. So back to you, MK. This is Mike 7, India, Yankee Victor. This is Kilo Roman 4 Foxtrot Hotel, Hotel Quebec. Over.
Was the key, the clue. And I did say to you the messages are fairly cryptic, but if you know what you're looking for. So basically what that says is your node tried to contact the other node, and it got no reply from it, and then it printed that auto-congested message, which I say is cryptic, but that's what it tells me, but there's no route. I don't know whether you may have done something. You said you were playing around with firewalls and stuff. I don't know whether you've added some rules to only allow certain traffic. That would be the first place I'll be looking. The IP address you can see there, it's a number that ends in 14.7. Back to you.
The HF is not very good when moving, but I use 217 while moving. However, I was doing a bit of HF testing, and CHINO helped me tune the antenna a bit better than it already was. Mike 7, India Yankee Victor, or Kilo Romeo 4 Boxer Hotel Quebec, how is your name?
Okay, 73 Steve Oliver. Nice having this short little QSO with you. We get off, and I'll get off, and then other people can use Top Group 91. So, Mike 7, India Yankee Victor. This is Kilo Romeo 4, Foxtrot Hotel Quebec, 73. Goodbye.
Mike 7, India Yankee Victor for Kilo Romeo 4 Foxtrot Hotel Quebec, 73 for now. Hope you have a good rest of your day.
An engineering mind like you, Robin, I always like to know how things work and why it's not working. So, if you want to have a bit of time to, off to one side and kind of drill down into what's going on, I'll definitely be up for that, because I'd like to know why it's not working as well. But we'd have to maybe find some way of talking to each other directly, maybe, node to node, and then, I don't know if you've got more than one node, and then you do something from your end, and I'll have a look to see what's going on at the hub end, and try and work out what it is. But at least you're connected now, but I would still like to know why it's not working, because it all just, gets stored in the old memory banks there, and when the problem crops up again in the future, I'll probably forget. I believe you. Hang on a minute. This has happened before. Anyway, back to you from G7RPG.
Been a problem before. Never had an issue with that 41223. I did back to firewall somewhere. I've misplaced jungle somewhere, and I'm sure it's backed up onto this tongue, and I can't find it. That did a shortcut to find out whether it is something that I've altered by mistake, because I don't know if it.
there has to be an explanation. It's not magic, and there's not, you know, some dark matter force. There's got to be an explanation, and it's just you've got to cut these things down into small, bite-sized chunks to work out what's going on. When you try and look at the problem from a distance, encompassing all factors, you can't see what the problem is. All you can see is it's not working. So you start throwing things at it and doing this and restarting and rebooting and all this stuff, but it doesn't get you nowhere. You've got to kind of focus in on one little thing when you're problem solving with these sort of problems. Just out of interest, and that's purely me being nosy, what are you using as a firewall? Not that that's anything to do with it, but you know, this is a subject which you know, tickles my fancy, if you will. So I'd like to know what people are using and how they're using it. Back to you, Robin.
Yeah, sense. Back to you.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, that's definitely top tier. So yeah, no problem there. I mean, it's very easy to make a mistake, of course, because it gives you sort of unleashed capabilities of doing all kinds of stuff there. So yeah, as I say, you know, the offer's there if you want to drill down into what the problem is, but it would require a bit of time offline, and then you focus on something at your end, I'll focus on something at the hub end, and we'll see where the gap is. That's not something we can just do, you know, firing a couple of emails backwards and forwards with an hour's delay. It needs to be real time, really, because I need to look at the packets and do some packet tracing. You need to install the TCP dump package, and I'll do well. It's already on the hub now, so I can see and all the traffic coming in, and just do some packet capturing. That's really what you've got to do. But it's very useful, you know, when you get into this diagnostic stuff. It really kind of unravels, and you know, all the little things, the magic that you just works. When you start actually looking deeper, you realise how all this stuff works, and of course, next time you have a problem, you know exactly where to look. But anyway, good night, Robin. All the best. G7ANA, G7RPG.
Yeah, well, there is one.
Delta Echo Charlie, open worldwide. 54 Delta Echo Charlie.
Yeah, okay, Robin. Well, there has to be an explanation, and it's just a matter of, you know, distilling it down break it down into small chunks, you know, step by step, but links to the chain basically. You can't look at the whole thing and decide where the problem is. You have to kind of focus in or zoom in on each bit and check each bit along the way, and then you find the problem. But trying to look at it as a whole, you can't do that. And there are loads of gotchas and things that will trip you up if you try to look at it as a whole from a distance. So, but I'm here to help. You know, if you've got any, you know, reach out to me. You know where to find me. And I've definitely, I'm intrigued. I want to know what the problem is. So, if you're up for it and want to spend a bit of time looking at it, but it has to be real time. I can't do emails and do this and come back to me. But half an hour later, I get an email. It's definitely got to be something real time because we need to do some packet capturing. But you know, as I say, necessity is the mother of invention. So also when you're learning, actually doing something that's of practical use, it kind of reveals loads of little secrets which you perhaps wouldn't have seen before. Anyway, good night, G7 RPG. Off and clear. Bye.
Yeah. Hey man, I sure appreciate that, lowrider. Passing that file to push and pull, and you can tell him also that I'm going to check in with my good friend 239 to see if we might make it. We're sure going to try, no doubt about it. And I know it's on my duck, and waving a friendly feather. We're cruising back where we came from, right back in the mud.
KQ4 LED program.
Medicine Man, you got a good sound on radio, man. Hey, Medicine Man. Your friend, Happy Dave, acknowledging your station, Medicine Man. We're listening. I got a big, huge grin on my chin, Medicine Man. We're listening in. Click, click.
Hello, Superman 504.
Isn't that nice? Take your radios to your friendly tech. Heard it? Medicine man. You put a smile on my face. Medicine man with you.
Hello, Superman.
That's the name of the game, man. And I got a landline coming, and we're going to take care of it. Hey, medicine man, that's just how it is. You can't take it on the chin and come back again. You better go back to Channel 10. Go. Who is that around the Magnolia breaker?
PQ Delta Alpha 1 Tango Echo. PQ Delta Alpha 1 Tango Echo.
I'm going to say hello to you while you got the rough house working right there. Hello, Big Soul. What's going on? Tap, tap.
PQ Delta Alpha 1 Tango Echo. PQ Delta Alpha 1 Tango Echo.
Today. Oh, Big Soul. Hey, howdy do? Man, I got diesel all over my foot, man. I was putting some diesel in my generator and I spilled some on my foot.
Delta Alpha 1 Tango Echo.
I don't want diesel all over this stuff.
Charlie Delta 3 Delta
heard you up in there coming out of the rough house. Thought I'd say, hey, your way right there, and I just did. Big Soul, tap, tap.
Charlie Delta 3 Delta X-ray Delta Alpha 1 Tango Echo. Morning Thomas from Germany, Europe, Germany. Thank you.
You know, okay, I'll take your advice. I'm going to take my shoes off and change. I'm going to change. I got diesel all over the bottom of my pants.
This is Charlie Delta 3 Delta X-ray from Peñaflor, Bolivia.
Hey, Big Soul, I got diesel on the bottom of these least favorite pants
30 kilometers from the capital city, Santiago. The weather here is clear skies. We are entering the
smelling boots out of here. Catch you later, Big Soul. I'm 10-6,
pretty
walking away.
nice weather here in Peñaflor, QSL.
Charlie Delta 3 Delta X-ray Zulu. This Delta Alpha 1 Tango Echo. Thomas, my name. I'm from Germany, South Germany. I'm around about 100 kilometers on north from Nuremberg. Around about 250 kilometers in north from Munich. Maybe do you know what is Munich or Nuremberg? Maybe Munich. Okay, we are starting this time, the season for autumn, and it was, the day was okay. Not rain, no sun, it's a little bit cloudy, it was okay. And in this moment we have 11 o'clock p.m., 11 in the evening, and we have 9 degrees Celsius, 9 degrees Celsius outside. Thank you, Charlie Delta 3, Delta X-ray Zulu, Delta Alpha 1 Tango Echo again.
Okay, Thomas. Yeah, good to know. About my working conditions, I have this handy Motorola DEP digital, and I have this Baofeng 1701, using it as a hotspot
directly connected to the server. I own some homeland here. A homeland is a set of servers and IT infrastructure for enthusiasts. So basically what I'm doing right now is to combine these two wonderful worlds, right? The IT world with the radio, ham radio world. It's a perfect combination for me. I'm having a very good time combining these worlds. So that's my equipment. Back to you, Delta Alpha 1 Tango Echo. This is Charlie Delta 3, Delta X-Ray 2.
And you can 3 Delta X-Ray 2 from Germany, Bavaria, from Delta Alpha 1 Tango Echo. I use this moment for the living valley. I have some mountains around my home, and I have also some repeaters in my area, but all repeaters I can't use from my living room, so I must use my Raspberry Pi. But I think it's running very well. You are running 5 and 9 and 3 6 years old. It's very good. Thank you. It's running very well. There's a I don't know how to do it.
Keep up the good work. Sounding good around Los Angeles, Cal. Take care, low rider. You're on the dog gone. Hey, Big Sola, I don't mind blowing stuff up, do you? Let me move my beam down around the backwoods of Georgia. Hey, Big Sola, I don't mind. No, hell, I just buy me a bigger one and a better one. If I blow this damn thing up,
Charlie Delta 3, Delta 3 2, Delta Alpha 1 Tango Echo.
Testing. 1, 2, 3. This is K1BAA.
Alpha 1 Tango Echo is calling.
Hey, Chucky 7, your underdog in Cali got down.
Hello, Delta Alpha 1 Tango Echo. This is Charlie Delta 3, Delta X-Ray 2 with the final here. Best wishes to you and your family. Had a very good day and best 73.
Charlie Delta 3, Delta X-Ray 2, thank you very much. I have a question. Can you please give information to your website when you are on internet? I take it also. And thank you very much for high school day, and I hope the next school day with you here in COVID-19. And I wish for you and all the best, with behavior and sure. And 73 from Germany, 73 from Delta, I have a 1 Tango Echo. Bye, my friend.
Bye, Big Soul. Underdog said bye. Hey, Big Soul, I told you what they was going to do to me. I got to get out of here. Hey, Big Soul, take care till we do it again. Peace, love, and happiness. Big Soul, your dog, underdog, is gone. I don't allow that shit in my damn head. I do what I do. If a person not right, I tell folks.
I have received this woman, this touristic project, so for my brother, Delta Alpha 1 Tango Echo here.
Schönen guten Morgen, Thomas. Am Ende hier ist der Frank. Man guckt ja aus Calgary, im Westen von Kanada. Und ich habe mich gerade gehört und habe gedacht, ich muss mal rein. Bitte.
hier können wir also unterwegs. Für Kanadier sind wir hervorragend Deutsch, würde ich sagen. Die Familie, die Abstammung und wie ich vermute, vielleicht sogar hier aus dem Norden Deutschland. Ich bin hier aus dem Süden Deutschlands, aus der Nähe von Nürnberg. Zurück zu dir, glaube ich, ist es arm, gebe dir ein Krieg.
Ja, Frau 6 zurück. Passt. Ich bin immer noch raus, weil ich lebe hier seit 14 Jahren jetzt. Und bin zwar im Norden von Deutschland geboren, aber mehr oder weniger habe ich die ganze Zeit in München, in und um München gewohnt. Und daher weiß ich auch, wo dein Heimatkultur ist. So ziemlich genau. Nicht ganz genau, aber Kulmbach kenne ich auf jeden Fall. Nein, leider nicht. Ja, wie gesagt, 13 Jahre hier, 4 Jahre als Calgary, den meisten bekannt als ehemaliger Wintersport. Quatsch, Olympiade. Winterolympiade. Mikrofon zurückzuführen. Achso, Name hier ist Frank.
Ja, back to Winter X, Fox Malcotta, der also Montag hier. Ja, Frank, ich habe dich natürlich hier bereits bei qfs.com gestalkt. Natürlich bin ich bei dir auf Olympia oft von den Winterspielen, keine Ahnung, ungefähr. Das ist natürlich gerade das ungefähr. Damit habe ich natürlich meine Geräte. Aber jetzt weiß ich tatsächlich. In Ordnung, wo ist mein Geburtstag? Ich meine, wenn du in München gelebt hast, ja, kenne ich natürlich München logischerweise, aber ich bin schon lange da gearbeitet auch. Aber gebürtig bist du woher? Und ich sage noch zurück zu Victoria Six Fox Malcotta, der Montag geschieht.
Ich zeichne fest, auf Malcotta zurück. Geburtsort ist Ständig, oder genau in West-Berlin. Die Olympiade war weit bevor ich hierher gekommen bin, das war 88. Da habe ich noch nicht daran gedacht, dass ich jemals hierher komme.
Das war immer mit alt, ich dachte, das war irgendwie jetzt beschlossen. Ich kann mich noch erinnern an die Bilder. Ja, ich bin aber auch schon für die Jüngste. Ja, und weniger, und damit wirklich sein. Ja, Frank, ich muss noch sagen, wir wollen hier vielleicht die Top 91 nicht so lange strapazieren. Es würde mich freuen, wenn wir uns wieder mal hören, vielleicht auch auf, man sagt, kann mal die deutschen Top rufen. 262, da bin ich auch sehr viel, zumindest hörenderweise. Wenn ich rufen werde, dann gehe ich auch ran. So abends, auf Feierabendzeit, wobei ich total wegberufstätig bin, aber trotzdem bin ich abends eingetragen. Wenn wir können, noch wieder hören. Wenn wir von dir von Frank, von dem Michael Geschichte,
ja, danke Thomas. Ich habe dich schon mal gesagt, im QRZ.com. Ich habe die 2 Meter Frequenz angegeben, die 144.000. Und ich habe gesagt, der QRZ mag das nicht, wenn man auf 2 verschiedenen Frequenzen ist. Der eine auf der einen und der andere auf der anderen, also die 144.000 als Digital Voice. Habe ich dich gerade gelockt und du bist losgeschickt. Aber ja, ich rufe auch erst mal auf das Gesetz zu. Aber nachdem ich das jetzt weiß, falls du mich siehst, hörst, ja, antworten. Alles klar, schönen Abend, alles Gute und freue mich auf ein
Do the same in English for the other OMs on Channel 91. Yes, Frank, thank you very much for a nice video, and I hope the next video with you on this topic or other one. And I wish for you and yours all the best. Please stay healthy and short. And send you video from Germany to Calgary. Send you video Victor 806 from my country from Delta Alpha 1 Tango Echo. Bye, my friend Frank. Bye.
Bye bye.
Medicine Man, I think he gone. Why, Medicine Man, put it on you later. I'm the dog reading your mail. down for a little Mother Nature coming out of the green. I'm coming out of the green like green mighty RC.
Hey, Playboy, right?
I'm real nosy up in the evergreen. Come on.
Man, I got Playboy plugged in my damn ears, man. Damn. Hey, Playboy, break.
Peter, I got a copy. Hey, Peter, we're not the best of copy, not the best of conditions. Peter, come on, RC, rocking your man.
What do you mean what I want with Playboy? I need to talk to Playboy about his audio. I need to speak to Playboy about his audio for them.
See if I can get down here around the big horn state of Texas.
I don't know what you're doing, Playboy. But I'm going to tell you what I hear in my radio, Playboy. Playboy, listen to me good. Where your modulation, maybe the fan or the blower is killing your audio. So when you're modulating, your modulation cutting out F10.
Italy Kilo 4, Papa Oscar Echo, testing, IP4, Papa Oscar Echo.
How about it, Mr. Big Bull around
Man, you keyed on, I can't hear nobody but you, man. But I can't hear your audio coming through the microphone. Sound like your audio stifling. It seems like your audio, maybe you turn up the mic too much. Turn the mic down a little bit, let me see. Hey, Playboy, turn the mic down a little bit there, F10. Change your microphone, Playboy. Man, you got a big ass mouth, man. You got a big mouth, Playboy, but your audio is not coming through. So change your microphone. All right, Playboy. I just heard it, and I want to let you know, F10. Yeah, man, I used to, hey, Playboy, you one person I know used to have one of the loudest audio I've ever heard in my life, man. And it's not sounding like I know you used to sound. So whatever it is, if you change radio, think about what you did before. Hey, Playboy, Mr. California, just concerned, bye-bye. On that Playboy, you say 10-7, you ain't coming back. Alright, I'm back 10-7. You got the cleanest audio coming in my radio right about now, 410.
1 SAS, scale 6 DSS.
Lord have mercy. Checker 7, you said the reason why he's on the way he's on is because he's wearing his white pantyhose. But he needs to get extra large. He's not talking though, he 10-7. He 10-7. Well, you say he needs to get extra large. That way his audio would come out from beneath the pantyhose. You're crazy. Good morning, Checker 7. You're sounding good this morning, Checker 7. Now back quiet. I told Chucky 7 you went 10-7, but when he on key, I heard you play, boy. I can't think I got a mod in my radio. Take care, Chucky 7. You got a hammer in my radio, Chucky 7. Bye-bye. Chucky 7. Chucky 7. I think somebody else tried to get in there with you, Chucky 7. I think that's Black Flag. Hey, Chucky 7. Chucky 7. I think that was Black Flag trying to get up in there with you, but you're in front still. Hey, Chucky, bye-bye.
Hey, Medicine Man, tell Klaus Carter Bad Company say hello. Hey, Medicine Man, tell Klaus Carter Bad Company say hello. Medicine Man.
410 Black Flag, 410 Chucky 7. Alright, Chucky 7, take care, Chucky 7, take care, Black Flag. Hey, Chucky 7, switch rate said tell you hello, man, tell you what's up. Or switch rate keyed on everybody, he said tell you all what's up there, 410. Krakata ain't doing no talking right now. He got pantyhose on his head too. My friend Krakata, he got a white pantyhose on his head. He ain't gonna do no talking, Switchblade. Bye-bye.
to go on radio, Cotton. All right, man. When you're on here, switch base, say bye-bye. You take care, man. I leave Crack alone. That's my uncle. Leave him alone.
Okay. You gonna please stand by? Well, I'm gonna stand by. You stood by? I'm standing by. I might sit by. Actually, let me sit by. Hey, big son.
He said, bam, he doing the chucky shuffle. All right, take care, sister. You say you're going to channel 19. Take care, check yourself, and I'll see you. Bye-bye. Man, you're loud. Oh, my God, you're loud. Hey, man, y'all gotta do something. Play one with him. Play one. He ain't got no radio, man. When he speaks, I think the blower's blowing his words away from his microphone. Yeah, he gonna fill out your moonlighter. He gonna fill out this daytime. Ain't no time for the moonlighter. It's daytime. He gonna fill out your radio too, Switch Ray. Hey, Switch Ray, Mr. California, breaker.
Hey, Switchblade, top of the day to you. I gotta let off early today. I got a chance to key up on it every day. Oh, Switchblade, moonlighter, right back. Hey, Roger on that. Well, Crack Carter out there, tell him I'm eating an In-N-Out burger. Tell him I'm eating true story, I'm eating an In-N-Out burger right now. Tell Crack Carter I said hello and I'm eating a burger. No, they were hairy meatballs. Switchblade. Switchblade.
I just wind up my tower. I just crank up my tower. Hey, Switchblade, Mr. California break. Hey, Switchblade, tell Moonlight I'm gonna turn his lights out. Hey, Switchblade, go back and tell Moonlight I'm gonna turn his lights out with this baby driver. Hey, Switchblade, go back and tell Moonlight I'm gonna turn his light out with this baby driver. Breaker.
410, Bobby 5.
Well, I guess Switchblade can't hear my baby driver. I'm back there,
And I got half my mouth drooling. Hey man, let me go get some cob. I'm gonna go get me some corn and cook me a London broil for dinner. I think that's what I'm eating. I'm gonna put some corn in the pot and some London broil on the barbecue.
Yeah, I heard what you said, man. You said bullshit, that's bullshit. Hey, Victor, you said that's some bullshit. Hey, Victor, Mr. California,
Ask Wagonburner for a match. I need a match. Ask Wagonburner to give me a match so I can light my gas stove. Stand by and go and close the door. Switchblade, Moonlighter, Sloppy 5.
Yeah, Bye-bye.
410, okay. Well, if it's that rough, I ain't sitting by no more. I'm standing up and I'm walking away. Worldwide switchblade, sloppy walk.
Yeah, I'm okay. As long as you're okay, I'm okay. But you say, welcome to the real world. Welcome to the real world. How about that?
It's when you're talking about those 50 people.
Hey, Big Soul, it be like that sometimes. Big Soul, man, this is Baby Java got down.
I'm just testing out my hotspot here. And log on to the WC GTI. Computer network dashboard. I see myself coming up there on the screen. That's why I got your call sign from. I'm sorry, actually. A rough hour, I think it was. SQ8 RP, Golf Whiskey 4, Golf Julie Alpha. Nothing heard, so it's called Golf Julie Alpha back to the screen. Stand by.
Hey, Switchblade, the only thing Moonlight is going to do is ride in the little kitty car behind that bus. Put on you later, Switchblade, bye.
Whiskey 4 station. This is Kilo Golf 5, Whiskey Delta Alpha Mobile. Oh yes, evening to you there, Thomas. KG5 WDA, I think I've got here. Golf Whiskey 4, Golf Julie Alpha. Yeah, evening to you. Ken here, for the wife and I remember no, this is, I'm on the W2 Golf India dashboard at the moment. I was speaking to him earlier on. And he gave me a talk group, but I can't make that talk group because I've got a program in, this is my hangout here. Unless I do that, I can't get off. So, also, yeah, this is my quite an old, earlier version handheld here, so I haven't got the luxuries of just typing it in through the keypad on this particular handheld. Anyway, back to you there. This is Golf 54, Golf 2 Alpha in South Wales.
Them Northern California boys sitting on toilet eating chicken. I'm back there, sir.
Yeah, I think your other station is back. I'm just, this is Tom, Tango Oscar Mike in Arkansas. I'm mobile, so I didn't get your full call sign, so I apologize for that. But I think that's your other station coming back in there. So I'm going to let you get back with me. Kilo Golf 5, Whiskey Delta Alpha. 73 to you.
Georgia Hotel, hey, just finished lunch. Beautiful day.
Got your mobile there. This is what our cancers have got there. Yeah, 73 to you. Thank you very much. Still things are working, that's the main thing. This is Golf Whiskey 4, Golf Julie Alpha. Back to the thing, stand by.
Play out here, so we're going to watch out. Other than that, I think it's a good, nice, cool day here in Santa Clarita. Probably really cool there down at the beach.
Hey, man,
That's very interesting. Anyway, William, anything exciting? That radio one?
Hello, T in the rough house.
Different PCs. I've got an FT3 and I've got the FT70. FT3 is working as a PDM, so I've got access to the wireless edge network, which is great. My own private network here, which is fantastic. So hopefully RFN is on there. I was on HF yesterday for a little bit. Made a couple of contacts. The day before I made some wonderful contacts into Washington, D.C. and into North Carolina.
Hey,
A lot of rounds yesterday, but 20 years not too bad. Fingers crossed me on HF. Let me reset real quick.
That Jamaican ain't got no sense.
The Wyoming, this is Golf Whiskey 4, Golf Juliet Alpha, Golf Whiskey 4, Golf Juliet Alpha, calling in.
Whiskey 4, Golf Juliet Alpha, A7VU. Thanks for calling me. My name is Steve, and I'm in Wyoming.
Of course, I don't have a radio. If I used to have an FP100. That was about 15 years ago, along the line. The whole version of this truck was a great truck. But I get on the Echo Link and do that. I'll start on the wire on the iPhone. So I'm happy. Anyway, my wife just came out and wasn't going to head home, so I did it. It's like the K6KW.
Coming to GGI, whose repeater network. I was talking to him earlier on. And so I can see you coming up on the dashboard, but it's quite handy because my handheld doesn't show any call signs whatsoever. It gives you the ID, the DMR ID, but that's it.
Hey, Superman,
But here I can see who's up. It's quite handy. And anyway, name's Ken, and I'm in Merthyr Tydfil, South Wales, in the UK here.
That one deputy dog. Hey.
And it's getting on late now tonight. It's 10:35. 2200 hours, 22:35 that's British summer time.
Take care.
So,
old squeaker out west it gone.
Won't be long before we go to bed, I think. Anyway, so back to you there, Steve, from Golf Whiskey 4, Golf Juliet Alpha.
Very good, Ken. You've got a nice sounding audio. I would feature the record on my audio. I'm actually on the network. Have them handheld in the green line. Anyway, 570 mobile and a
Hey, top of the day to you, Mr. Mississippi, Mr. Black Flag, I'm stepping on that. Now I don't blame you. Something's going on too while you got a fine ride. Take care and I'll see you later. I'm gone.
Can I key on speaker with this booby driver? Hey, Mr. California, Mr. Brother.
Did you? Okay, perfect. I'll follow you, Yankee. Okay, so I'll follow you. Basically, called very clever diploma.
So yeah, Steve. If the all goes now this way, no problem. I'm receiving back to you.
Very good. I'm glad to hear that. I'm going to say 73, and I appreciate you coming back to me. Have a good evening. Rest of the day. It's in the afternoon. 4 o'clock. Anyway, 73 what they're doing. Hello, Superman, Mr. California.
Yeah, okay, Steve, fine, from GW4, GJ. Yeah, good to talk to you there. Steve, and say lovely audio, no problem. So you haven't got to worry about that. It's working well, that's the main thing. So 73, yes, likewise, unless I'm talking, I'll let you up in myself. Anyway. So here what's the you sign, this is Golf before Golf to the other sign. Yes, now, anything.
To see what they're doing. Hello, Black Flag, Mr. California, breaker.
GJA. This is Kilo Juliet 4, Uniform Alpha Uniform. Trying to keep you out of bed for just a few minutes.
Yes, okay. From Golf Whiskey 4, Golf Juliet Alpha. Yes, evening to you. Crikey, you've got a banging signal there coming through here. Very loud indeed. Can't see a call sign up here on the dashboard for some reason. Anyway, you're coming through. Down in here. It's Kent here in North South Wales in the UK. And back to you from Golf Whiskey 4, Golf Juliet Alpha.
Kilo Juliet 4, Uniform Alpha Uniform, KJ4 UAU. The handle here is Arthur. Just think of King Arthur, except I'm a lot younger. I'm in South Carolina. You got a great signal too coming in here. I'm running DroidStar on my PC, so that may be why I'm not showing up on the dashboard. Don't know about that. But anyway, time here is 5:30 in the afternoon. And imagine it's much later there. Just wanted to say hey and greetings to Wales from South Carolina. GW4 GJA KJ4 UAU.
Yes, KJ4 UAU Golf Whiskey 4 Golf Juliet Alpha. Oh yeah, you just come up on the dashboard now. KJ4 UAU Alpha, yes, there we are. It's only just come up, it's only just shown up. And yeah, Greenwood, South Carolina. 3145666. Yeah. Yes, okay, Alpha, fine on that. And yes, I've got DroidStar myself on my smartphone, but for some reason I can't seem to log into the Brandmiester. I can over this, okay, but with the same password I can't seem to get in it. I don't know. I've never been able to get it to work on DMR. And I don't quite know why. I can hear stations, but it doesn't always connect. But I'll sort it out eventually. It seems to be a password problem. Anyway, I wish you 73s. And many thanks there for calling in there. And you're coming through loud and clear, of course. It's a lovely, good, clean audio. When I first did DMR, it was terrible. Everybody sounded like a Donald Duck. It was very squawky, but I don't know what's happened. But this is the same handheld, and yet more recently now I notice that the audios have changed. In fact, the networks have improved all round, and the quality has improved that much. It's certainly not as bad as it used to be. It's very good. And I haven't used it much at all lately. It's only in the last 2 months I started to use DMR a bit more. I've been involved with DMR for several years, but I was never a big user of it. I got into it because I was interested in setting up a Raspberry Pi at the time and a hotspot, just for the get to know how it is and how it works and write code plugs and so on, and I did all that okay. I learned a lot from it, and then I didn't bother to use it much. I did use it, of course, obviously, but not as much as many people would have done. Well, I've just sort of more recently come back to it. I have got another DMR radio, which I bought recently off a chap who's got the open GD77 hard firmware on it. And that works extremely well, but I haven't got it set up on this hotspot. I'll have to do that. Right, I wish you 73s and many thanks. So back to you. there, Arthur. King Arthur, this is Golf Whiskey 4, Golf.
All right. Well, I had a DMR, but we couldn't. The local DMR repeater was not hooked to Brandmiester, so it wasn't very interesting. I didn't get into it really heavy in depth until the pandemic hit, about 2020, and then I had a guy from a nearby town that helped me set up my hotspot and my radio. And so that was really the turning point for me. I started using it pretty much then. And then I found out about the alternate apps like Droidstar and other things like that.
Oh, you did too. That's what got my attention real quick.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it was
Well,
just
don't
the
want to keep
bumblebees
you.
I was just sitting here.
Your
I figured
signal's
I'd
pretty
get
good.
a shot in every now and then when I get run over,
the
I'll
difference in
disappear
the
again.
signal for me between the local repeater and the hotspot was a huge difference. The Donald Duck fled. So that was R2D2 and all that kind of stuff. Ken, have a good evening, and we'll see you a little later on down the line. Golf Whiskey 4 Golf Juliet Alpha 73s from KJ4 UAU, and I'll be clear.
YGUGW4GJO, yeah, 73 Z2 Alpha. And many thanks again for the contact and information there. And wish you all the best. Enjoy the rest of the day. And many thanks. This is, where are we? Yeah. I've lost you there now. Anyway, this is the Golf Whiskey 4, Golf Juliet Alpha, now starting clear. Cheers for now, and many thanks, Arthur.
Alrighty there, 77. I'll get out of here because it started to change. Like you said, she don't stay long. Old Black Flag laughing at you there because he said you couldn't pick and key up too long. He said,
the receiver is 17 kilometers away from my current
You might be
destination.
slow, but you had too many words. Anyway, hey, top of the day to you, 77. I got my little bit of time in. Have a good afternoon.
For the radio check,
Tell Mother Nature just stick around a little bit longer for you there and enjoy yourself.
When you double with somebody, it gets weird. Station requesting a radio check. You're coming in fine. I think it's call sign, but he sounded domestic to me. This is KJ4 UAU.
乘客密码1码1这是第一台乘客密码1码1有外的墙上的夜明体又还有小啊公交米反正是半是2个
Belgium location is Belgium. I copy you loud and clear. 5-9, thank you for the confirmation. It was just a small test if I could hit the repeater 70 kilometers away from the parking lot of the sports club where I am currently. Thank you, sir, for confirming.
Ja, Ruhrgebiet oder Westen von Deutschland, Marktfeld.
Coming through, lovely audio, no problems at all there. This is Golf Whiskey 4 Golf Juliet Alpha. Yes, I was recently up in Lincolnshire a couple of weeks ago here in the UK and went to the DMR repeater. Very flat up there, and I was able to operate many miles away from the DMR repeater without any trouble.
No interruptions.
When you've got flat terrain, it was very good. And to get into it, sounds like you've got a similar situation there. No trouble. Right, I must go. It's getting late here. I've got to shut down, close everything up. So, many thanks. This is Golf Whiskey 4, Golf Juliet Alpha, now signing clear. Bye now.
Sounding good to us, stepping on
Und
down.
da habe ich nochmal hier die Sache aktiviert. Ich arbeite mit Udemy Software für Windows und
den MB-Server von die Mega oder DV Mega, wie man es ausspricht, aus den Niederlanden und bin ab und zu mal hier auf der 92, auf der Talkgroup 92 QRV UI6ARY, DL8YDE, bitteschön.
Ja, schön, ja, super. Ja, das war doch wieder früh, ja, hat mir das Besuch jetzt an Wordwalk letzten Winter ist sehr viel einzulernen, und ja, hinter Sachen jetzt in Europe Channel, wo man jetzt mal einspeichert, und das auch ja, ja, und dann einen eigenen Hotspot, über den ich da reingehe, und scheint jetzt super zu funktionieren. Wie zum Vorfall im Winter war ein bisschen mehr los, auch noch zur Weltgruppe, aber wie gesagt, erst wieder. Das habe ich mir auch gelesen und ist so auf der Weltgruppe.
UI6AY.de. Ja, ich glaube, das ist der erste Kontakt mit Österreich hier auf der 92. Ich weiß nicht, ob du QRZ.com machst oder ob du dich da einloggst und die Kurs bestätigst. Ich würde mich freuen, wenn das der Fall wäre, Andreas. Ja, ansonsten ist die Temperatur hier, muss ich mal eben schauen, Moment, Temperatur ist 9 Grad Celsius und da Himmel, UI6ARYDL8YDE.
Ja, auf letzten bei uns in Österreich ist auch nicht besonders, wir haben da englische Verhältnisse, Kälte und ja, wir haben da so knappe 10 Grad, 8, 9 Grad, tagsüber. Und ja, wirkliches Wetter und ganz schön viel Regen gehabt die letzten Tage. Aber es soll jetzt schöner werden die nächsten Tage. Also bin ich gespannt, wenn es dann wieder bergauf geht. Ich möchte mir was.
Ja, ich habe hier eine App gerade parallel laufen und da wird es morgen, also heute sind es 15 Grad, ich muss mal gucken, wie spät wir es überhaupt haben. 23:49, okay. Also morgen 15 Grad, 13 Grad und sonst noch ist dann regnerisch, 15 Grad laut der App, die sehe ich aus. Ja.
Ja, das hat wohl zu gut. Wochenende so viel schöner an, das ist ganz schön, gell? Lassen wir nicht so schöne Referenzieren, gell? Und ja, da kann man nur davon jetzt. Also kann man wahrscheinlich auch ein bisschen schöner Herbstspielen mitnehmen. Ja, bitte, das von mir in den ja, das ist ja auch Wahnsinn, das ist ja, also komplett andere Ordnungspunkte, immer 50 Kurzwelle auf 10 und 15 Meter hauptsächlich. Und ich das auch, ja, und ich weiß nicht, ob man auch was macht, das ist jetzt, aber ja, das ist noch so ein bisschen eine ganz und das ist auch kurz, aber alles was der Winter so unabhängig von der Ionosphäre. Sag mal, beide entwickelte Länder, da Städte regeln kann.
Ja, genau, man ist hier unabhängig von der Atmosphäre, genau richtig, UI6AY und die DEPT'S nochmal. Ja, ich bin auch auf 93 auf der QRV, auf der Worldwide Talkgroup und ja, ansonsten auf der 262 manchmal der von Deutschland, die Talkgruppe und ansonsten auf 93 auch schon mal Nordamerika und ja, ich mag es also DX zu machen. Ich bin leider nicht auf Kurzwelle, so wie du. 10-15 Meter sagtest du. Ich habe leider nur eine Indoor-Magnetantenne. die MLA30, das ging auch sendeseitig, aber dann mit QRP, ne? Und das habe ich aber noch nicht aktiviert. Ich weiß auch nicht, wie die Bedingungen sind. Andreas auf Kurzwelle, UE6Y, die Lackmutter.
Kilo. So, das kann man so, aber trotzdem analog halt auch ab mit Sender oder mir eigentlich, ja. Wie bei einer Abendsammlung.
Station Radio Radio, check you on loud and clear in the West Indies. This is 9 Yankee 4 Delta Alpha Mobile.
Papa, uniform 4, Sierra Vista, Sierra, Papa, uniform 2, Sierra Vista, Sierra. This is Hotel Lima 2, Bravo, Oscar, Papa. Hotel Lima 2, Bravo, Oscar, Papa, calling. Das war schon. Das war nicht vorstellen und die ersten Amulette ist wirklich so. Und so vorsichtig, aber ich bin nicht vorsichtig, ja, aber was ist hier also, ich habe aber ich verlinke ich einfach das interessant. Ja, hier gut, was kann schon, also Zeitpunkt liegen, die erste Stunde warten. Habe ich zwei Kategorien gehabt, und die ganze Zeit. Ja, ich habe mir halt so wieder was, ja. Das ist immer,
Okay, dann auch einen schönen Abend oder guten Morgen kann man ja schon bald sagen. Mitternacht haben wir jetzt gleich und ja, ich werde dann nochmal ein bisschen schauen, vielleicht eine Stunde oder so und dann auch zu Bett gehen. Der Echo, den kenne ich nicht. Was ich noch machen möchte, ist FT8, ne, mit der QRP-Geschichte, die ich hier habe. Es ist, glaube ich, machbar, dann auch kurslos auf Kurzwelle zu fahren in FT8. Ich weiß nicht, ob du da auch QRV bist, Andreas. Jedenfalls ist das so was ich noch in Aussicht habe, außer hier EMD oder Pizza.
Man, like you said, it was tore up, funny sounds, a lot of guys running echo. Man, I couldn't, I had to shut my radio off earlier there. There was too much echo coming in there, different guys. The way Skip was rolling, it was bouncing their signals off the wall and bouncing back. I don't know if it was STD, what do they call them things that they hear themselves across the country? SDR, I was almost calling them STDs, but yeah, them SDR making people's echoes or something when they key it up,
Listening to you and your family and sharing my final now in clear with upon Sierra Vista Sierra. This is Hotel Lima 2 Bravo Oscar Papa. 73 primary have a ticket.
Okay, Oscar Lima 2 Bravo Oscar Papa. Thank you very much for this show, okay? Thank you. Goodbye.
Hey, now, no, I don't wish those diseases on anyone either, but no, I think the SDRs, isn't that where they hear themselves in the computer across the country? I thought that was the SDRs are. Yeah, man, I'm mistaken. My mistake on that stuff. A lot of guys these days, they try to find where the conditions are with a computer, and I thought that was called the SDD, the SDR, or whatever it was.
Hey, but 777, man, you know, I'm old school. I just point and work. Man, Mother Nature's got me stuck in the pod.
My name is Jody. Is there any amateur radio listening over there? Talk with 91.1. Good morning. Secure, you're receiving Italy 3, Bravo. Is there any amateur radio listening there? Good morning, good evening.
Moonlighter don't need nothing with a bunch of knobs on it. He needs a Craco with one knob and a prayer.
My daughter, my twin sisters, my other sister. Yeah, I got 5 family birthdays, and then, you know, I guess we should think about...
Bravo.
We send text messages instead of birthday cards. That's a lot easier. And if you like them enough, you might phone them. Hey, 777, you have a good night. I'm going to get on out of the way. I know a bunch of people out there want to talk to you because you out there right now. 777, tap. Put it on you later.
I can't fix CYC, telephone Fernando, Mr. Colfine. Back to you.
One knob and one knob only, because if it has 2, he's going to get confused. I've been trying to teach him how to do
Somebody around Augusta, Georgia, yesterday to tell you, or Sunday to tell you hello. Hey, let me get on 777's ears because he started up the talk show and I interrupted it. Hey, 777, tap. We catch you later. Good to hear you out there. My long-time good friend on that.
Mike Bravo, Mexican burrito, Mike Bravo, what's up?
Thank you so much. Yeah, there's Noah from NRB, North County, near Escondido Highway area. I'm on top of 15. Which one are you on?
Hey, now, 777. You know, we'll figure it out later. I was in Squinter's place a couple weeks back.
I'm in a town called
Union
City, about 30 miles south
and guy showed me how to use them. And,
beautiful sunny neighborhood.
I'm going to say what kind it is, because that wouldn't sound right that Squeaker showed me how to use it. But he did. He helped me learn how to use a couple old transmitters. And he had a lot of that computer stuff that was beyond me. You know, he was listening to different places in the country. Here's what it sounds like live. He did a pretty good job. He knows his stuff, Kevlar.
Through the internet into the office system. I'm using a clear node with an Editone 878 back to you.
Bye.
I'm on a house thing, which is about the time. I need to switch radios right quick. Give me about 30 seconds or so, and I'll be back. Cam 6 QAC.
966 on the West Indies. Have a big old evening wave.
Okay, I'll be standing by. It'll be 6MB.
Hey, 77. Good evening, Mr. 77. Hey, Mr. 77, 966. 966.
Hey, 777. Now hold on there. He was showing me how to use my Johnson. Hey, Double.
Yeah, see you later. I'm going. I'm going to let him just sit there and defend himself now. I'm gone.
22 steel. That's why I didn't want to say it. That's what I didn't want to say was the type of radio I was using. Yes, Swiss. I was using the Little Johnson and the Big Johnson, and he showed me how to use them both. Hello, young T-Bird. Hey, young T-Bird, top of the day, man. I didn't mean to interrupt 7's talk show. He had a talk show, man, but 22 up there in Michigan, in the Great Lakes. He was
I hear you loud and clear.
making fun about me learning how to use the Johnson Ranger.
What kind of radio are you using now? Is that still another valve thing?
Yeah, it's a Valve-thing UV32. It's by far one of the better Valve-things. I've got multiple versions of Valve-thing. I also have the Anytone one you have. I won actually in a raffle back at the beginning of the year to one of the meetings at Bahama meetings. So there's several ones, but I like Valve-thing. They're inexpensive and it's a lot of fun.
To stir up the band and take it over from 7. He was out there talking, and I jumped in and was talking.
It's new Valve-thing with the prophecy. It doesn't do quite well. It looks really nice about it. The prophecy has so many repeaters.
Ain't pretty
You
neither.
can
I
use
will
a
see it.
simple Valve-thing, and you can have a great time and not have to even upgrade, which is, good to see. Back to you.
Yeah, perfect. Yeah, the Valve-thing UV32 is a little bit bigger, and I like the fact that you can group things into zones, and it's just this radio, if you've ever seen it, I highly recommend the UV32 Valve-thing. Speaker's awesome, battery life is awesome. I've got a Goya tri-band, and tri-band, and GPS, it's not APRS, but it's just GPS, they're proprietary GPS, but I'm at 1 watt. Woodson, line by inside.
Yeah, mentioned the zones on there. Is that radio?
Look at that great big old Black Johnson, a young man in the lakes. I'll leave 22 steel with some Oscar Mayer wieners. He can eat a spoonful of spaghetti.
Yeah, they have 2 different versions. There's a UV 32 and there's a UV 32. I can't remember the distinction, but there's another one for DMR. But this is just a strictly analog tri-band, and basically the same radio, but the display's different, and the other one does.
And you had that key that time. Hey, 22 steel. He got a heavy Black Johnson.
Okay, yeah, the reason I asked is that usually a DMR was zone as part of the programming, which is kind of nice to have. And so that's why I thought maybe that was a DMR. But it sounds like it's the brother of another DMR radio, which just doesn't have that capability.
Was that you, crap shooter?
Exactly, yeah. I have the Valve-thing 1701 DMR, and it works in zones, and like I said, I've got the Anytone, it works in zones, and the nice thing about this UV32 is does kind of the same thing. If I want to scan the certain channels that I've set up, I can set up the different zones, a lot of channels, and I can just focus on that, and just like I said, it's very versatile, and I think it was like $45 with plus shipping.
Sir Black Johnson.
It's a really nice radio that you got there. So, yeah. Well, things are good. They're for the price, they're pretty good value. It doesn't need to work.
Well, you got your great big Black Johnson on the table.
I would say I have I have had somewhere in my packing here, I have a valve thing or two. But, Anytone's done a great job for me. I also use the A2FT70D with my Opus Box 4 Pros. at HIF for 3 of them, and they actually do a great job. I highly recommend that any Tony give me the 8 rep T78.
Man, you say you got it 10 feet off the ground, boy. Click, 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 click.
Yeah, I'm really impressed with it. He's what I had. It's really nice. What I don't like about it, I know it's client and it's not the RS stuff, and I know there's a way around it, but I like to be able to put it on my DMRS radio frequencies and just coverage that it's to have. Thank you.
Yeah, there's a V6MB. Yeah, it's nice that you can have the DMRS and the same
here's a playback.
that you have your amateur radio in there. That way you don't have to carry around another radio, which is pretty handy. Yeah, all every day into DMRS.
Episode 2M0. The GK was the coordinate standby for info. 2M0. The GK was the coordinate. Thanks, Sonny.
I use it mostly in the car, but I get connectivity in the house, so it's not as strong as the ham technically. So I got perspective for it. I mostly just ham in the house, but yeah, they go for it. I mean, I've got the flexibility of, the foul things, and I know there's a way to use any zone, but kind of things is not compliant, and the whole process, but I don't want to deal with that.
Mr. Will, and well done you. Give yourself 3 points on the trivia quiz. Yeah, I was up.
I heard you saying something about Big Black John.
LT77.
LT77, 63 on the toast, Spike. Get out of there, T-Bird, young man.
You're fucking a mural or something on the wall. That'd be quite good. Maybe a Banksy or something.
Young man, you said to tell both of them guys, quit fighting over you, Jonathan. You got both guys fighting over it. Hey, man, you got both of them in the eye.
So, wonder what's new with you?
A77, I'm going to try to ease down there one more time, wave my hand to you, man.
Anything new in your way?
A77, you're Bob Marley rocking these really shaky, so get down.
Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, everybody's got different budgets, and like I said, I've got a bunch of foul things. At the beginning of the year, when the fires happened at the houses, I get storming for this. I'm crazy about a bunch of different variations of foul things. They do different things, and I kind of like them. It's close plug, the compa, for the DMR 1701, I downloaded it, just put it in, and it works really well. So there's a huge community out there. Just do it, work around, check it out. Thank you.
I wondered how Mr. Roddy was running down the opening scene. Sort of hard to tell from that angle. It's been glorious down there. It's been about 20 degrees, sunny. Thought was feeling better. She was off school yesterday. She went back today. All is kind of normal in
one last. Hello, too, young man. I think the cold gray legs, man. You don't talk like that, boy. I was surprised to hear you rolling some flies like that. Man, 063 was proud to have you rolling some flies like that. Man, 63 on the coast getting down.
Hard-hitting issues. And I think always treat them very well. Anyhow, I'm rambling now. Back to you, Norton. 70 VGK from M7 OHK. How are things with you, mate?
Well, you can hit repeaters up there. There's so many powerful repeaters that it's really awesome. Its coverage is just phenomenal. Thank you.
PMR, 03 PMR, 2KI is calling on worldwide.
Putting repeaters up and where they're needed. The addition of Las Vegas was great. Yeah, I thought that was nice because they get a lot of usage too in that area, which is great. So this is a good club, and well done with the it keeps growing, and if there's a spot of there, we'll try to get coverage there. So I really like how we do that. Like 80 repeaters now, it's just amazing. The guys work their tails off, the A team, and a good bunch of guys, and they go up there, and the guys that climb the towers, I just take my hat off to those guys.
Hey, young man, I knocked my SDR out, man.
I would never
climb the towers. Because I knocked the SDR out, man. I had my Yankee earlier. Now I got this radio, man.
It seems to be
give me a second, man. I'm trying to figure out how I'm knocking it out.
As well.
63 Cali, back quiet.
Trains one. Yeah, it was good. I didn't like the second one, to be honest. The first one sort of like most.
You got them all down in Cali, homeboy. You got them all down in Cali, no doubt about it, Cali. Keep doing what you're doing, man. But I was saying earlier, man, I ain't never heard you talk like that, Cali. Hey, young man, stop that.
Sort of got him down the steps and then he went over the bonnet of the car and towards Waverley train station under the bridge. But
you sure setting it straight. You sure setting it straight. All right, man.
Have a
Let me
great
get
day.
this thing run. I'll see you. Bye-bye.
To M0B GK, just on the topic of films, I Swear, which is obviously showing in cinemas, true story, about John Davison, shot from the Scottish borders with Tourette's and the struggle that he had to get recognised. I've actually met the guy years and years ago. Him and a few like-minded people that were suffering from, suffering? And it had Tourette's, well, were diagnosed with Tourette's. It's hard to say. And they were doing a camping tour thing around Scotland. So, well worth the watch if you get the chance. Yeah, my days went good. Attended that thing this morning. It was good as funerals go, because it wasn't all that religious stuff, and it wasn't, not to offend any religious people out there, it wasn't all that talk, you know what I mean, all the reincarnation and all. It was a humorist done the service, and he just basically for an hour told the story, and it was video, music, and at the end the girls of the women danced out the place, and I thought, you know what, that was, it's going to sound pretty morbid, but that was probably one of the best funerals I've ever attended. Thursday will be GK. So.
OHK returning. Well, gosh, I was going to say, well, I'm glad, but of course I'm not glad. But it sounds like it was a celebration, and that's a nice thing. I think that's the way I'd like to be remembered when I go that way. I would hope people would have fun, share memories, and not get too sad about it, or morbid about it. So it sounds like it went in the best
way that those times of days can go. They're always hard. They really are. As I mentioned, see, like my uncle passed fairly recently. Wasn't unexpected at all. And it was a really nice service, similar to what you said. There was no dancing, but it was just more celebratory than anything. But still tough. So I'm glad it went as well as it could have done. And I hope everybody who knew her remembered some very fond memories and so on. Yeah, always tough. I was just going to ask though, on the chap you met, was he the same person from the John's Not Mad documentary? I seem to remember that. It was a long time ago. I can't remember if he was a Scottish fella or not. It was one of the
Man, what happened to the skip?
first times that Tourette's sort of
What happened to the skip, man? I went outside, shucked some corn,
knowledge.
come back in here, and there's no skip left.
Yeah, it was about a fella called John. Yeah, horrible thing that. I know. I understand it can be quite painful in some respects for people who have it. Yeah, interested that you met the fella anyway. Back to you, 2-0 HK from M7 OHK.
Trying to make sure that everything is connected to the network as should be. I hope everything's working well.
Yeah, no, it's still there. It just showed up. Hey, let me get on. I gotta get this corn start boiling. I gotta get this stuff boiling so I can. I'll read the mail. I'm cooking right now, making some food.
I mean, it's like Alzheimer's wasn't recognised through certain government bodies.
Bye. I'll see you too. Hey, 20 222.
A condition.
No, it's not
sadly,
SpaghettiOs either.
and now it has been recognised. It's one of them. You need someone that's got a strong will, strong passion, to stand up and go, do you know what, enough's enough. We need something done. Hats off to them. And obviously, the movie will do quite a lot for the campaign as well. So, yeah, all good stuff. I don't know why my dog seems to be talking to me for some reason. Don't know what she's wanting.
6K frame relay, P1, all the good old school twisted pair stuff.
Met a guy I think it was 2 others, they were on a camping tour and gone fishing and various other things in a motorhome camper van type thing around Scotland. Part of me, obviously you laugh because obviously Tourette's is one of them. You just don't know when the tip's going to kick in. And a lot of people get afraid as well. I mean, if they're out shopping or that and somebody's behind you. Could you imagine it on amateur radio? There probably is people with Tourette's on amateur radio. 10-0 BGK.
Wow. Oh, man. Yeah, some of that old stuff just cracks me up. I went through all the iterations of networking over the years. And I used to literally have a SynNet network running. Remember the old 50-ohm coax with all the T connectors tying all the machines together?
To say anything about it. It's such an inclusive hobby. You know, everyone's welcome as far as I've experienced. And I think if you met somebody that had a tick, you probably work that out swiftly enough and I can't imagine it would be a problem for too many people, to be honest. I think they just start chucking advice about antennas and radios and which coax to use. And that's a good thing. So it's one of the things I love about this hobby. You know, people as we've discussed just as recently as last night, you know, I'm a complete idiot. But I felt nothing but welcomed. So yeah, I think that will all be good. Sorry. You did right about people who push causes and sort of advance thinking on certain issues, because you know, without them we don't progress, do we? And we don't understand that these things are actually potentially medically related or psychologically related or whatever it might be. But it just takes that person with will sort of to push it forward and get it into the popular conscience. That then opens up all the science and all the discovery and then all the improvements. So it's all good. Oh, Christ, mate, we're getting very deep very early on. Back to you. 0 BGK and 7 OHK.
Also, you know, they had fax there that ran their whole software and everything for their system. And here you get in the, you know, various, well, basically, you know, these T1s or, you know, going over the dial-up modem. It's a better way of putting it. Use the dial-up modems to get in there. And it was pretty cool. Yeah, personally, I'm glad all the old stuff kind of went the way of the dinosaur. I'm happy with the newer stuff. It's simpler and smaller, faster, and cheaper.
1.1, possibly 1.15. Got a decent setup. I just wish I could reach some people. Back to you.
Yeah, just but yeah, like I said, my son sent me that video of Daddy doing that multiplexing with the 56 cable. Yeah, they found my ISP, I guess, was recording, and away they went, and that's pretty amazing.
Yeah, I took the handheld scanner with me, because I knew I was going to be up to town and afterwards, so I was in the car, and obviously get into the venue. I think I got a strange look from the good lady, and it's like, you're not. I says, no. I says, what do you think I'm going to do? But I had a listen around. Do want a close call, which just knocks out the thing, so got a few bits and bobs to listen to, interesting places. Edinburgh was busy today. Really, really busy. And it was quite a nice day as well, which always helps. Went for a bite to eat in one of the eateries in Edinburgh. That was nice. I was going to ask you something. I can't remember what I was going to ask you now. Yeah. Well, that was it. Right, so obviously you've got a trip planned to Scotland, right, with the kids, right? And I have to ask you the question, right? Obviously, haggis. Will you be sampling haggis whilst you're up here? Have you sampled haggis there? There's the crucial question.
Working, but it was still sitting in place. And man, those giant pepper relays on those big racks, that was crazy. Then they went touch tone, everything changed.
I'm sorry, mate. I'm gonna every time we have a queue, so I reveal a little bit more of my idiocy. I'm probably going to let you down here. I've tried it on a few occasions, and I'm sorry, mate. I just don't get on with it. I don't think it's haggis per se. It's awful. It's awful in general. I don't like awful. And I try it, honestly, mate. I really do. Like, I tell my kids, well, you don't like that because you've not tried it yet. I've tried awful on many an occasion. And it just doesn't work for me. Kidneys, liver, heart, tripe. Nothing like that works for me. So haggis being fairly significantly offal based is not one for me. So I will hang my head in shame and accept whichever retribution you choose to administer. Back to you, Gordon. 2M0BGK from M7 OHK.
They had beams up on the roof. Yeah, and, he was a ham, of course. That's how he convinced him. But no, Silent K had another buddy that ran the. He was civilian, but he ran the transmitter at Toya's Heights. The VLF transmitter, the Loran transmitters out there that the Coast Guard ran. Boy, we had fun playing with lots of antennas out there on field day.
These ones, various other things, no. Tripe, definitely not. My dad used to keep it for the dogs, and it's the smell and the look of it. But I guess, yeah, not too bad with that. Don't have it all the time. I mean, it's not a set meal. Holidays and holidays sort of thing. We'll sort of say that, or if I'm maybe out, maybe get one from the fish and chip shop or something like that. It's like today I got past and you having your usual full breakfast and wait, nah, I fancy something different. So I ended up with just soup and saved myself a cake, you see. No, haggis is one of them. It's not everybody's cup of tea. So no, there's no penance for not liking it. It's like things like faggots. I mean, I like faggots and things like that. The good lady goes, oh, that's just dog meat. Don't give me a ball. But I like things like that. I mean, that's good old hearty food. Or if I'm out, where was I? I was in a place and I went, bread and butter pudding. Just a good old, simple pudding. I mean, bits of bread, custard, egg, custard, a few raisins or sultanas, and that's it. Nothing special. And the missus is like, I don't know bread and butter, custard. It brings back childhood memories. You know what I mean? Like spotted dick and things like that. I don't even think you're allowed to call it spotted dick now. The correction police have been enforced their own. Go ahead.
Okay, returned. No, mate, you are absolutely allowed to call it spotted dick. It's still advertised as such in Tesco's. Puddings, they're absolutely brilliant because they actually taste half decent. I mean, not as good as I've made, obviously, but you chuck them in the microwave for 30 seconds, chuck a cup in for 30 seconds, and it tastes alright. They're definitely still called spotted dick. And bread butter pudding, yeah, you are right in my wheelhouse there. anything a little bit stodgy, steam pudding, syrup pudding, treacle topping pudding. Yeah, that's that's my zone. I do find it weird that I don't like offal because there's not much I don't eat. Like I've actually eaten insects and bugs all over the world, deep fried, like creepy crawlies, actually really tasty. But yeah, just offal is my nemesis, mate. But I'm going to ask you a question, which is, your Jallo's meal, mate. You've been condemned, and you've got to have your last meal. What's it going to be? Back to you.
Moses want me to tell you hello first.
Oh, that's a tricky one. That's a very tricky one. Oh, I don't know. No, I don't know. Possibly beef olives. A nice, good, stodgy gravy. It's a bit simple. Let's face it, you know, you can bend to death. Another really good I would probably say egg, chips and beans, but the chips have to be done not in an air fryer, a good old proper way. Oh. And under the cooker. You remember when cookers used to have a little space underneath, and that's where your mum kept the chip pan. Not the chip pan that was never ever cleaned out. It was probably a fire risk, to be honest. And good old-fashioned homemade proper chips. None of this triple fried and all that rubbish that restaurants betray. Good old-fashioned couple of blocks of lard in a chip pan with proper chips, egg and beans, a couple of slices of bread to dip in your egg and clean the plate. There you go.
Yeah, 68, excuse me.
My choice as well. I'll go ham, egg and chips. But the chips have to be perfect, the eggs have to be perfect. And the ham has to be doorstep thick sliced. Although I did once ask a mate this, and he came back with something slightly unexpected. And he said, I'd like a fillet of fish. McDonald's. I was like, what? A, why would you want a McDonald's? And B, why would you want a fillet of fish? And he said, because they've never got them ready. So it'll take an extra 4 minutes to cook. So an extra 4 minutes to live. Which I thought was a fairly genius answer. So yeah, I'm with you, mate. Egg and chip based meal, as long as the egg and chips are done absolutely perfect, is my choice also. I'm sorry, I'm still chuckling about the extra 4 minutes on the fillet of fish there. Oh, crikey, there was something I was going to ask you, mate, as well. No, it was a serious question. Oh, yes. What handy are you using when you were out of town earlier? I wonder if you've upgraded from the icon that you kindly sold to myself. Back to you.
I mean, I know common sense. I mean, don't politicize what's right and what's wrong. Call out what's wrong, no matter whose party is doing it. Yeah, there's been on both sides, but my gosh, this is It's crazy. Anyway, yeah, you can. Yeah, I mean, if U.S. became the 11th province, they'd only have had 2 mass shootings in a year.
There's the TYT 390. Is it a 390? 380? 390? Which is DMR and analog. And it's got the open GD 77 software on it, which just works. So that's my sort of grab handheld from about one of the Chang things. I don't even know the model number. The little one that everyone had. And I've got a Radio Odyssey 10 watt handheld. I only use that for the node radio if need be. But this little TYT, I think it's a TYT 380, I can't remember the model number, is my sort of grab one if I'm going out the car. The Sharp Mighty thing that I've got, I forgot to charge that, because I was going to take that with me today, because that just fits perfect in my pocket, and it doesn't look like a walkie-talkie. It looks like an old age pensioners sheltered house and community alarm, 2M0BJK.
We got the same thing. They want me to come back to do a fasting lab for my cholesterol or something, but I'm not worried about it. My cholesterol is always good. But I'm in Tulsa, Oklahoma. Right there in the middle of the country.